good after the video finished loading. It's all there. It's good. You know what I mean?
Are you
I don't know
serious?
if you know what I'm trying to say. The video is good. The live was glitching out, but it all came together to make it work in the end or whatever. Yeah, you can hear all the words perfectly fine. And I cannot find your
It
live
still says,
hangout right now.
I just refreshed it 5 times, even though it says I'm live. It still says waiting on screen. What the fuck?
Did you make a whole new live hangout or did you redo the live hangout you were? Yeah. All right.
It's loading now.
So it looks good, huh?
Yeah.
Anyways, cool. Who did? Sergey. Sergey.
Hey, sir.
What's up?
I was thinking that I'm coming back to the Poncho.
Oh no, I don't know.
But this is different thing. I'm sorry for.
Are they still? No, I sent you the link. What are you talking about? I sent it to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, I'm feeling really bad because of breaking up this. And
you talking about?
You know.
Wait, what are you talking about? What are you feeling bad for? Don't feel bad for nothing. You didn't do nothing wrong. Nobody's upset with you.
Because I've done it twice.
It doesn't matter. It's just a live stream.
I'm sorry.
Nobody's mad at you.
But have you got an idea of maybe Poncho is making the other hangout?
I don't know. I know that he started another one, but I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna go over to his, but I have so many people texting me and stuff telling me to do a hangout because I haven't done one in so long. So I just started my own. I wasn't trying to like step on his toes or anything.
I think I will just disappear from here because
why? Where are you going?
Just not to interrupt your conversation. I feel that broken up, like, you know, you were talking to each other, but
no, I gave y'all the link to come in here.
We just started this. This is brand new.
I literally just hit broadcast, and I sent y'all the link. I sent all of you guys the link.
I'm sorry. Okay.
That's how you got in here. You wouldn't have got in here if I didn't give you the link, sir.
Okay. I really, I am myself really not very experienced in this program. With this program, you know, I don't really realize completely how it works. So, and how to use it, because normally how I normally get connected or get into different hangouts is I have my Google Gmail, and in a part of it I have links to different people, and some from time to time I have the notification that there's some hangout is going on, and then clicking on that I appear, but I don't know whether it's gone to straight to me or it's just a kind of notification. I don't know.
You'll get it. You'll get it. Trust me. The more you do it, you'll get it.
Yeah, by the way, I will just put the link to you. A very interesting link. You will be able to get a lot of information for yourself from
Can you put
this
that?
side chat. I will put the link in the side chat. You will get a
Yeah,
lot of
can you?
information there.
I was gonna say real quick. Can you put it in the YouTube chat room?
In
The
YouTube?
YouTube chat room. Yeah. Yeah. So everyone can click it.
What is it?
I don't know. Link with some good information apparently.
You will get a lot of photo pictures collected in one. They are separate. You can just probably be able
I put it
to
in the chat for you, sir.
translate it into English and see different directions in archive. I would say archive, and there are so many pictures collected in one site. They are all divided by regions. The time, I mean the time, history time, and so most of them are related to 19th century and beginning of 20th century. So looking at the pictures and photos, normally there are photos there, which are might be faked, but not most of them. You can just get your personal impression of what the history was and what the world is. In YouTube, where do you want me to put the link in the YouTube?
I already did it for you.
Ah, you've done it. Okay. Good.
Candy, do you want to screen share any of those? I
Oh, yeah,
can't
yeah,
pull
yeah.
them up. I don't
That was a
really
smart
know what
idea.
this is.
I
It's
don't
definitely
know
in
who
Russian.
this guy is, but he's
Which one?
collecting so many. The guy in this, his name is Humus. He names him like that, Humus, Humus. So I don't know who he is, but the information on his life journal site is incredible. Incredible, huge information. It's all about if you click on America, for example.
Okay. Whoa! What the is all this? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Did you get it to show?
Yeah, I don't have a
Cool.
little thing. Oh my God!
What?
All keeps getting all these notifications. Oh my goodness gracious! Scream out the fire.
Hey, you got him a spliff.
Yeah, because I'm trying to screen share, and then everything comes in all at the same time. Like I just don't get it.
What you eating? The smallest corn on the cob in the world, Ed?
Usually something.
Rolling a slip.
That's funny. You ever
You
see
know
them
what I
little
figured out about
corns?
myself
I'm trying to get
on these hangouts now? I didn't got
Yeah.
troll-like tendencies.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, we know. We've been seeing.
Yeah, trolls are made. They're not born. Yeah, you end up getting a little more trollish hanging
hell is
around
she
all them
wearing?
people, huh?
Is that YouTube suitable?
Doubt it.
Okay, so what are these pictures now?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
There are different pictures. You'd better look at his catalog or list of links. What he has. They are named differently. Russia, America, Asia, and so on.
Look how old. Oh my God.
Different times.
Hmm.
And they are so rare pictures in there which I've never seen before.
That's really cool right there.
Yeah, collected all together. And
What is this picture of? Is that a church? Well,
this is Vyatka church, or how do you call it? The bigger one.
a church.
The
Taj Mahal?
church, and then the next step. What is it? The church is the smaller one. The bigger one is the or collectiveness or cathedral or something like that.
Oh, a
Yeah,
cathedral.
cathedral,
A cathedral.
Hey,
Cathedral, yeah. But if you look at that, if you look at that, if you scroll up back, yeah. If you look at this and remove
They're in wagons out front with
just-
horses.
imaginarily, if you remove
No road.
on top of this onion shape things, right?
They do look like
You-
onions.
Yeah, if you imagine that they are not looking like onion shapes, they are look exactly like I don't know, Gothic or
turnips.
Catholic.
Turnips.
If you make this shape like a circle, right? Section of a circle, like on a bigger one, on top. If you make it and cut this one, you will get just the normal shape as you used to see everywhere in the world.
Hey, Sergey, real quick, I have a couple friends from Russia, and they were telling me that in school, they learn about like Nikola Tesla and people like that, and they learned that Einstein's theory of relativity is no good. Did you ever learn that in school?
No, we learned that it was good.
I know, but I mean, in Russia, I'm trying to say they teach
sorry.
physics different than they do to us in America.
When?
Like Itmar and the other guy, I forget his name now, before Itmar, was telling us how in science they learn about stuff that Nikola Tesla did, and that they were also learning that Einstein's theory of relativity was no good. Did you ever
my
learn
question
stuff like
when? My question when?
this? Would be
This
in the
time,
last
currently?
20 years ago. Yeah,
20 years
in the
ago?
last 20 years. Yeah.
I myself, when I was studying at school and then in university, we had the lessons of theory of relativity, sign, and there was nobody saying us that this is not good. This is first time I hear this about this. Even myself, when I was questioning my professor in university about this stuff, You know, my question was about the when they told me that the light is kind of a particle and at the same time a wave.
Yeah.
I
Let
was
me tell you,
I was
yeah,
questioning them, and I didn't get an answer
yeah,
because
I,
they don't know themselves. What is it?
yeah, I took a few quantum mechanics classes in college at University of Houston. Uh, just for fun, I was completing a computer science degree, and I've always been into math and stuff, and I've always liked, the quantum physics and stuff like that. So, yeah, I took a few classes, and I think I was on my fourth class when we start getting into some equations, and one of the equations has you dividing, basically dividing infinity by infinity. So you have infinity in the equation over here, and then you have infinity in the equation over there. It's it's impossible. You know what I mean? You these equations they're beyond theoretical. They're not even they're nonsense. And I'm sitting in the class asking, how can we divide something by infinity? You've now, when you put infinity in an equation, you cancel the entire equation. It now just becomes infinity. You know what I mean? And yeah, that was the last class I took, man. Everyone in there is just eating it up. All these nerds just, they didn't see the logical problem that I did. And of course, the teacher's trying to explain it. And maybe there is how they explain it is that you can have sets of infinity. So you can have,
I know that in the equations we used to have in math we used to have kind of uh, a number divided by the infinity, or infinity divided by the number. If you have a number divided by infinity, then you have a infinite small number. Infinity divided by the number, you will have a infinite big number, something like that, if you remember. And that was used when you do
Yeah, if you put a line on top of the number, then it's infinity.
if I recall correctly, it was used for differentials taking, or derivative differentials. There are two parts of those equations applied to, if I'm right, and as well as matrix was involved in that. But that is,
yes,
it's kind of a high mathematics.
right. Yeah, I didn't have a
But
problem with the fact
this is all not applicable to the real world.
there you
This
go.
is all
Exactly. There you go.
kind of virtual thing.
Right.
Is it kind of
And
like when they talk? Is it kind of like when they talk about adding the other half of the empty cup type thing? You know what I'm talking about? How they say is you have a half a cup of coffee, and they can add the other cup of the other half that's not there and equal it to be there. Is that type of what you're talking about?
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, can you please repeat that again?
I hear about math when they talk about how you have a half a cup, let's say, of coffee, and then there's an equation where they can make the other half of coffee that's not there be there. Then you have a whole a full cup of coffee.
Cup of coffee. No, I've never heard about this. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to think of how they. I'm gonna think of it in a second. I'm sorry. It's just when it came to me, I just wanted to say it, and I kind of lost it.
You know what made me think about that is I ran into a video. You know, there's these math people online. They teach you how to do math, and it's so much easier than you ever learned in school, right? And you're like, wow, I can do these real complicated math problems.
Come on, number file.
Number file, yeah, them too.
The problem is we never meet in our life an infinite thing.
Yeah.
It is abstractive. It is abstractive. They say it is infinite, but it's not. Everything is ended in our life.
Where the hell is Vincent? I need to ask him a question.
Where's who?
Vincent.
Vinny, how's his foot with that MMS shit? All better now?
It's a lot better, yeah.
Yeah. Man, I want to get me some MMS.
I know,
have
me
to get
too.
some. MMS is like the cure for everything, dude. It's crazy.
Me too.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The
Ace,
little droplet
when
thing you take
Yeah.
like 2-3 times a day.
Ace, when you get some, let me know where to get it from, because I'll get some with you.
All right, hell yeah. Yeah, the last thing I tried was I ordered some cordyceps. They're these little mushrooms. Like if you look at them, they're it's something you would never think of eating these, right? Like if you watch the Nature Channel or whatever documentaries, that's where I first saw these. Cordyceps are a fungus that infects like insects. For instance, like a caterpillar, right? And it gets in there and then it turns the insect into a zombie. And ants, like if it infects an ant, it'll get in there and then the ant goes and stands on like the top of a blade of grass and dies, and then mushrooms pop out of its head. Okay, and those are called cordyceps mushrooms.
Oh, use it as a host.
And they have a lot of medicinal properties, including like athletic performance enhancement, but it cures the common cold like crazy, man. So I had just got these in and my brother was sick for like 2 days before, and I'm like, hey man, you gotta try this. He took it at night, woke up the next day. I was like, hey man, you want some more of these? Like, how's your cough and whatnot? He's like, wow, it's freaking gone. Freaking cured his ass, man. One treatment. So I'm gonna hang on to these. I got them to just use them.
You're not scared of stuff like that? Like, I'm scared of Tylenol, for crying out loud.
Now, I do a lot of research. Yeah, Tylenol is poison. Acetaminophen is liver poison is all it is. And it doesn't cure a headache. It doesn't take pain away. Nothing. In fact, if you take enough Tylenol, you'll get a headache. Anyways, yeah. But MMS, man, there's a lot of, you know how you could tell if something's true is you get these shills, right? I was looking at this video for MMS like 3 years ago, right? 3 years ago. And 3 years ago, there wasn't as much information as there is now, too. And the same dude from 3 years ago
my Skype just opened.
is, check it out, he's still posting in a comment thread that's 3 years old. And I went in that comment thread. I'm like, man, what the fuck is, you sound like a government shill, bro. Like he keeps like saying, oh, it's chlorine, and everyone, it's kind of like Globe Earth there. We try to explain all this shit and all they say is Southern Star, Southern Star. It's like, bro, all these people in there over the last 3 years coming in like, man, fuck that shit. All these people I know got cured and this and that. I've been taking it for 15 years. And it's a government shill in there repeating the same old shit over and over for 3 fucking years. That's how you know it's real. You when you get that weird opposition for no reason.
Did you see the guy on Flat Earth Asshole's video? My comment? What the fuck? Like he posted it like 12 times. He calling me a shill. Like, oh my god! Like, can you think of something better to say? Like, you just copied and pasted the same message 12 times.
Yeah. I don't know what they're trying to get at there. You know.
He's calling me a shill. Like, he said, go cash that check. Well, I'm still waiting on it. Hello, I'm in my mom's fucking shed right now. Got to pay my $750 rent, my $430 light bill, my $172 gas bill, and my $60 phone bill. So yeah, I didn't have enough money to pay my internet bill. Sorry, the government's not paying me. God, these people make me sick.
She just went on one real fast. Somebody struck a nerve.
And I pay all them bills my damn self. I don't get no help from child support, no government, nothing. I support 3 motherfucking kids all by myself.
Yes,
Y'all,
ma'am. Yes,
send me a
ma'am.
fucking check. Send
Yes,
me a fucking
ma'am.
check. I'm ready. I'm waiting. Fuck, my pocket's empty.
Yes, ma'am.
I need
You
some
know,
MMS.
you know, it's funny though. I had to defend somebody in the comments was like, "Oh man, what?" Calling Nathan Oakley. They're basically trying to say he's just sponging off the government, right? Not doing anything. Like, how are we supposed to trust unemployed people, or whatnot? I was like, man, that the person that's unemployed, or you know what I mean? They have all the time in the world to be researching this shit.
Right.
It's like they're going to college, you know what I mean? You know, if not having a job affords you time to research, these are the people we should be looking at the most, you know what I mean? Not a person that works 60 hours a week, comes home, watches TV, has a family, and no time to research shit.
I can't be trusted,
right?
motherfucker.
All I'm saying is the person living with their parents online all day has more time to research than you do. You know what I mean? Whoever's making those comments.
Oh, Chris has me featured in his channel. I'm going to find his MMS video. If I can share it. Good video. My computer's just taking its time. Like, I mean, and then I'll give you the link to the video. Here's the link he has posted on his video. And here is his video. As soon as it loads, good God. All right, there's the link to his video. There you go. I don't even know what I just clicked on. The link I just clicked on took me to Hillbilly's Patreon. Apparently I was wrong. What did I do? How did I even do that? I'm so confused because
Can you hear that?
that is so weird. I don't know how I got here. Yeah, what is that noise?
Wait, can you hear him talking?
No, I heard like somebody was grinding up some weed. That's what that sounded like.
Oh. Where's the microphone on this thing?
Who's talking?
You can't hear Mark talking? I'm just being stupid right now. trying to
The
put
comments
my
about that, that's
earphone.
escalating.
I'm trying to put my earphone onto the microphone. All right.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Watching hot potatoes. Trying to get the sound
Oh,
to come
double
through.
dipping like me.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
When
Where's
I was
the?
asking my
Oh, there it is.
professor about the
Did you hear it?
No, a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm bored.
when I was asking my professor in
Wait, is she
university
live
about
right now?
the
Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh shit.
Well, let's test your skills. I'll be a baller.
Oh yeah, I
was
know
asking
you
my
already are. You're
professor
like,
at my
you're-
university. I'm sorry.
no, you know. I was just about to mess with him. That's all.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I asked one professor about the oxygen atmosphere in the craft going to the moon. And I was asking him, remember what the equipment was there, the switches and the push buttons inside. I was asking him whether it was safe to switch anything, to push anything,
Yeah,
Because-
oxygen sparks.
any oxygen atmosphere would just blow it up straight away. He was smiling at me, but didn't reply anything, just smiled and went away. And so
Talking about the moon? Yeah, we went to the moon.
I questioned my professor. He was 75 at that time. Very smart guy, very smart guy. But as I understand, his smile was just as a kind of encouragement for me to be questioning him, because he's not allowed to tell me anything. So I think I understood him correctly. Just walking away.
Yeah, we went to the moon though.
Yeah, and I see the Earth curve too.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Y'all ever?
I can't even pretend. I can't even do it. I can't.
Ed, do you live in a legal state?
Oh my man, like
Yeah.
it was legal
Yeah.
when it was illegal.
Yeah. You ever try this? The pure oil?
Oh no.
I know
I smoke a
THC
plant.
don't
I
like
don't.
the oil.
No. I don't do chemicals. A plant.
Chemicals.
Yeah, me
There's
neither,
no-
man. No
There's
chemicals.
No chemicals.
Yucky.
Just pure cannabinoids.
Yep.
Hey Felix, I saw you joined. I'm sorry. I still keep somehow when I see your picture, I have to like remind myself that is Felix.
Yeah, because like I'm not riding my tractor.
Yeah, you need to change that shit. Put yourself back on there.
Like my moon.
You need to stop changing your picture. It's confusing.
Why?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like I have to remind myself that that's Felix. I saw her say hey in the chat, and I was like, wait, she's a mother.
The variety is the spice of life. I've always changed my picture. Always. Like every
Well,
couple.
put yourself on there.
I do.
If variety is the spice of life, what do you call marriage?
Well,
Oh my God.
marriage
Ooh.
can be really spicy if you want it to be.
Oh yes,
Call
it
that
can.
marination.
I agree.
You can marinate it. You can do whatever you want with marriage.
Am I the only one that thinks that sex gets better each time? Like, what are all these people that are like, oh, I fucked all these hoes, right? It's like, yeah, you had sex one time with a bunch of different girls, which the first time you have sex is always the worst. There's no rhythm. Yeah. Anyways, let's not talk about that.
The longer you're with somebody, the better. If you can do that.
What'd you say? The longer you can wait, do you know? I'm not even gonna talk. Let's change the subject.
Yeah, well, you know, it's that longing and that waiting. It pays off.
Yeah. Okay.
It's called being backed up. That's what that's called.
Clog bite. Call the plumber.
I really didn't want to comment on that shit at all, and I just caught myself commenting. That's why I was just sitting here quiet. Fuck.
I was trying to leave it alone too. I really was. It consumed in other things, and I was trying to stay that way.
The marriage is a point of you are free or not.
I feel more free being in a relationship than not.
Yeah, you have to choose whether you have to be free in marriage or free without.
More freedom within a relationship because you can relax.
I'm pretty relaxed.
Sure.
Yeah.
You relax.
Oh wait, I'm married though. I'm married.
That's right.
What was I thinking?
You really married?
That's a difficult question.
You don't know who I'm married to?
I'm new. I'm the new.
Mm-mm-mm.
You're new. You look
Aren't
like
you
you're
married to God?
grown up. You look pretty grown up for being new.
God.
No, I'm
Yeah.
noob. I'm a noob to the flat Earth debate.
Oh. Okay. Well, welcome to Flat Earth debate. Are we debating something?
Yeah, I'm a
I knew you were
Glober.
about to say that shit. Oh my god.
Well,
All right.
we will pray for you.
You're in the company of master debaters here now. Okay.
I can't tell.
Ed be trying to troll these motherfuckers.
I'm not
he's
a troll.
baller.
I'm a person. I'm
Wow.
a human being. I'm not a troll. Or people that hang
He's
up
a,
under
he's a
bridges
person and a
and
human
extort
being
you
who
the
be
past.
trolling.
I'm not a troll.
No. You know
Well,
Brenda, huh?
He's a new person. Be patient.
Thank you.
Ed is not a
Wait a minute. Let me
troll.
be patient.
Ed is not a troll, and I propose to him and to everyone else the idea.
Y'all want to hear me pop my back?
I got the idea. Let us
Okay.
hire the boat. Let us
Oh
hire the
my
boat.
god.
Yeah. Let us hire
Hold
the
on.
boat.
We're getting
Could y'all hear that? Or sorry, could y'all hear that?
Circumnavigate the Earth in the southern hemisphere.
I can't hear nobody.
Serge is talking about circumnavigation in the southern hemisphere.
Oh yeah, we did that. We went all the way around.
Did you hear
We
that?
did it a couple of times. We did it in a plane. We did it in a boat. Somebody did it in a kayak.
No.
No,
Okay.
the History Channel.
I did it with a kite.
If we had the boat and circumnavigate the southern hemisphere like 50s altitude, which is allowed to do, and then calculate the distance we traveled, then we can estimate what the Earth is.
Are we going to use a balloon, Sergey?
See, that's the problem. Y'all too picky. We already did it. Take what we give you and run with that. Why y'all so picky? Y'all want everything. Life is not like that. I wish it was like that. Oh, y'all, I wish I had it how I want to. I just don't know. But we did it. We gave y'all all the data. Go through the data.
When did we do it?
I don't understand why we still having this conversation. NASA
You
been
said
proved it years ago.
You said how? When did we do it? When did we do it? I mean, this circumnavigation in the southern hemisphere. When did we do it?
Columbus did it.
Please,
Columbus did it.
I don't remember.
All around the world.
Who?
Columbus.
Columbus.
Yeah,
He
but
did. How he get here?
Yeah,
How we get here? How they know? Yes, Columbus did it. You laughing, but he did.
I'm in Russian. I don't have nothing to do with no Columbus, man.
Man,
What are you talking about?
When nobody know this land was over here if it wasn't for him.
Yeah, right.
That's why we have a day here in America for him.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, we celebrate.
USA.
We have a-
USA.
We have a big powwow just for Columbus every year. We're just so happy to see his Spanish ass.
Why America is called
oh
America
yeah.
and not Columbus, America?
Yeah, it's not called Columbia.
It's a place called Columbia, so same difference. Thank you for my point.
There's a Columbia, South Carolina.
That's right.
Here's another one. District of Columbia. You didn't know about that one, huh? You didn't know nothing about. We got that.
That would be Washington,
yeah.
D.C.
They can have their damn district.
They do is theirs.
Damn cesspool. The red light
Yeah, it's the
district
ball.
of Columbia.
We didn't even had a mission named after her, or was it a shuttle or something? Come on, y'all. Is this the Mandela effect happening or something? I think this is Mandela effect, y'all. We need to research this.
Get on it, man, big boy.
Y'all the one with the computers. I'm on my phone. Do your little typing.
What was the Mandela effect? What were we talking about?
I'm gonna have to,
Somebody messaged me.
I'm gonna have to subscribe to his channel and get all these good videos he's got.
I'm telling you, dropping jewels to the people.
Drop jewels
Oswald
on.
did it all
drop
by
jewels
himself. I have a book that explains it right here. Let me show y'all.
on. Oh boy.
I'm sure all my Eskimo friends are.
Oswald did it all by himself.
The Warren Report.
He did it all by
my
himself.
God. I have seen it all.
You.
This man, him, Oswald did that. This guy, he did it by himself. He was
All
in the
by-
building. He shot 3 times. Sniper, precision. We trained him. America.
Yeah.
You know who killed
If
him?
it wasn't
Richard
for
Nixon.
Columbus, there wouldn't have been no Lee
Greatest
Harvey.
country in the universe, I might add. I dare somebody go to the moon and touch anything that says United States on it. If he bombs over Baghdad, you'd be
I
seeing
want him
it.
to go pick up that
from the
man they
moon.
left in there. According to
Touch
damn
something
thing
that
taken
says
off.
USA on it.
Why do they say that they lost every telemetry of moon travel?
Yeah, they're full of.
You know, they were just so happy, and they was jumping around, and somebody grabbed him, and he fell over and pressed the wrong button, and it just, it just took a while for people to accept it. We tried to get it back, but,
They say that they lost the technology to go to the moon, but they got the technology to go to Mars.
we already went to the moon. Why are we going back to the moon? It's like when you get
Why?
a telescope.
Of course.
Well, let me
Okay,
explain.
if we
Listen, y'all. When y'all get a telescope, y'all supposed to see it from far distances, right? You don't get a telescope and look across the street. So we already been
you
to
don't
the
know
moon.
look at.
So since we already been in the moon, our goal is to Mars. So we on a telescope. We can't turn in the moon. We can't see the moon. We're looking at Mars.
Right. Why don't we turn the Hubble around to the Earth like
Isn't it a
Dave Murphy
comeback?
says? Like Dave Murphy
I just
says,
explained.
and show ourselves.
I just explained. The Hubble is like the telescope. It's meant to see far out. You can't turn right next to it and expect to see something. Don't work that way.
That is far out.
Okay.
Oh my God, far out.
I give up. No arguments.
It's the ball. Thank
Is
you.
it? Is it?
You just gave up. It's a
Oh
ball.
my God. Oh no, ain't nobody giving up. Hang on, I'm about to jump
He
in
just
this in a
said it. He
second.
give up.
Guys,
He just gave up, y'all. Y'all heard him, family.
add
Hold
your
on.
kid.
Nah, but
Yo,
he ain't the only
Tina.
one in this bitch.
Oh
Yo,
wait, we're all
Tina,
giving
What
up
you
now.
got? What's your argument,
Yeah.
boy? I'm
a
trying
ball.
to get my Skype working so I can send Martin this link. There, finally.
Well, if half of y'all say so,
what you
I'll
call
agree.
argument over here? What you got?
I
Tell me.
just gave it. You can't debunk it.
I wasn't listening though. Tell me again.
He said to turn the Hubble around or something. Like he wants to go to Mars.
You want to go to Mars, huh? Good luck with that.
No,
It's
no.
Canada, buddy.
He said, why don't you turn the Hubble around? And I'm explaining the Hubble is meant to see from far distances. So if you turn it around to something next to you, you're not going to see nothing.
Really?
That's the truth. That is the truth. Y'all know that's the truth. I know that's the truth. Y'all get some binoculars right now, and you look into the sky, you can see something, and then when you turn to something next to you, you can't see it. It's the focus
Or-
is too far out.
I see what you're saying.
focus.
The focus is
Or you
far
will see
away.
a microbe on my
We're here
head.
now. We're here now.
All right.
A,
Fuck the
a
Hubble.
microbe on
Fuck
my
the Hubble.
head.
What about all the other stuff there?
If you turn the Hubble around, then you would be seeing microbes.
All the other stuff you
Right.
see in the movies. Y'all see in the movies
Hold on.
where they had the telescope focus and the zoom in. They showing y'all this. I do not see what are we really talking about. This is
Yeah, the Hubble, if it zoomed on the Earth, would probably see like the size of a small city. You know, it'd be too zoomed in. But what about all those, like the Voyagers and all those spacecrafts we sent out to film Jupiter? We got all these great photos of these planets.
Yeah.
Why didn't they take a picture of the Earth? Come on.
because they look.
There-
When you're driving your car, right? Do you drive backwards trying to go to the grocery store? No, you do not.
Yes, I
look
do.
You
at
can
where
turn
you're
your
going.
head and look
Your
Your
backwards.
eyes
Yes,
is
I do.
focused on where you're going,
I could
and you go where you're going. Why would you drive
No.
backwards to
It'd be
Jupiter?
more like ice skating. You could
Think
be
about
going
it.
in a straight line ice skating, and you turn around, you're
Nah.
skating backwards now. Yep. Your momentum is
you
still
go
the
straight.
same way.
When you drive, that's illegal. When you drive, you're supposed to focus.
Okay.
on the
Also,
road
the
and where you're
Voyager
going.
had
Now,
the Voyager
could
had to make
do this.
loops around planets to get its speed up and all that. You know what I mean? It did slingshots. During those slingshots, it could take a picture.
Okay. No, this is why. When it's on the slingshot, it always got to keep its focus on where it's going. Then when it goes around the thing, when around whatever it's going, you can't see anything
Eye on the
anyway.
prize. Yep.
So when it comes back around, you got to make sure it got his eyes on the prize, so it's back focused on where it's going.
You know what the prize is?
Right.
It's when the intergalactic DJs play that gold record that's on the V'ger.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Bill Nye or Carl Sagan's gold record.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Carl Sagan is a respectable gentleman. You say his name with some. I do not like the rhetoric that's coming out these people's mouth when they say this man's name. He's a very respectable gentleman.
Yeah, I think
I
we've all
hold him
been
very highly.
respectful so far about him. All right,
Good
hold on,
night.
check this out. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Damn, never mind.
Thank you.
I thought I had some cracks left. I used them all up. I'm gonna start making chiropractic ASMR videos.
Oh.
They do really well on YouTube. Like search chiropractic videos, they got like millions of hits. People like to see people getting their neck cracked and shit like that.
It's a nice.
But, you know,
My doctor
talk
said I
about
need a
the
back
truth.
anatomy.
Yeah.
That's,
If people would just realize the
really
truth,
think that Ed the baller.
I was gonna say, if
I
people
haven't
would
think about
realize
yet.
the truth is more entertaining than the fucking entertainment out there, you know?
I don't know. I'm laughing pretty hard, right? You know, I've been doing pretty good job there.
That you can't see how you fell off from the reality. I know.
I know.
Snap back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity.
Thank you. Ed, 3 flat
Welcome to
0.
You like your
And
car?
what do you think?
Okay. Explain.
think,
Okay, I have something for you. Explain the 7 stars.
What?
Explain the
Oh,
seven
okay. Well,
stars.
you Kim Osman now? You motherfucker, get off my panel.
All of a sudden, I has been nothing but peaceful and understanding, and your myth logic, and this is what I get back. I do not see why do I get this. I really don't.
Southern stars. There's actually several theories on the southern stars.
Theories here. We're talking facts.
Theories.
Well, none of us have been up there to see a star. Have you?
Huh?
Have you been up to see a star to know what exactly it is or what makes it stay up there?
I
What
got
it's made out of?
I've been high to see a star,
I got an
but I
autograph.
haven't been up there to. But I've been high to see one.
Right, so none of us know what the fuck a star is. It's all just
Yeah,
theories.
it's a star. We just said what it is. It's a star. See, now you're playing semantics. You're playing semantics. It's a star. What you mean we don't know what it is?
Okay,
Playing
what
semantics.
is a star?
The people now.
Hey,
I'm not gonna have it. I'm not gonna have it.
hey, in the southern hemisphere, if we had a compass, in the southern hemisphere, right? If one board is situated at one place in the southern hemisphere, and they had a compass. The compass is directing to north and the south. And we had the other board standing, say, along the same latitude as the first one, just aside, some kilometers aside. What do you think the compass of the second board would be directing in relation to the first one?
I'm trying.
How
I
far apart are they?
It's it's the I can't think of the damn word. The accent, but I kind of get what he's saying.
Declination.
Of independence?
Yeah, I don't know what the experiment is. I couldn't keep track of it in my head.
That, I hope people don't think that. Because, you know, everybody's going to take that and run with it. She's so dumb. Of independence. It was a joke, people.
I pledge my allegiance to an object, the flag, the United States. Crazy shit, huh? You know, I got in trouble for not wanting to do that in school.
See this? Look at this is what they show to you. Two both north, 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 south, south. Two boats like that. No, south, north. It cannot be like this. We are in the northern hemisphere. Two boats will be at the distance between each other, directing to one point, to north, right? And when we are in the southern hemisphere, we still estimate the north as a main direction. So, two compasses in the southern hemisphere of two boats separated of each other will be showing like that. Just imagine it. Because the true direction for them would be the South Pole, which is not existing. You know, this pole.
The reason being, because
would be
one
the
of them
main direction for them, which is not
existing.
existing.
Okay, reason being, one of them can be pointed towards the what's it called? What's the triangle called, y'all?
The Bermuda Triangle?
Yes, thank you. See, she already know. That's why she said it. She already know what I'm about to say. Thank you. She already know what I'm talking about. See, that's the debunk
No,
right
I
there.
know
She
y'all
already know what I'm talking about. One,
for like 5 minutes.
you already said it. You already said it. One of them's pointing to the triangle, and other one, somebody probably dropped it or something. You got to have 2 or 3. You can't just go by one. Thank you. Debunk.
Word.
I got 5 minutes to get my laptop right, or the stream's gonna end. So I'm trying. Let me get out of Skype. Oh my god. I don't know what, seriously, my computer is like fucked. It won't do anything. Like it's completely frozen.
Yeah, because you need to uninstall Skype is why. Can you just turn it off and then turn it back on? Or does that take too long?
Yeah, it's gonna
The
take a while.
navigation based on the North Pole is not possible in Southern Hemisphere.
It
People
shouldn't
been on
be.
planes.
If
It
you
We
is.
get
cross the
around
Southern
perfectly fine. All of a sudden, people got on a plane before. The plane goes up in the air, it turns, go the direction, they go around the globe to that direction and drop you off. We've been doing it ever since the Wright brothers.
Yep.
Well, wait, which
So-
globe
Yeah,
go around?
this dude just broke out the right one.
Which one? Which globe does the plane go around?
But you know the globe, like on the Universal Studios thing.
Oh,
It's on the
that
globe,
one.
Universal Studios.
So there's a large
Go around the
model,
globe.
and the plane flies around okay. God, I was confused for a second.
That was oval.
Yeah, that's been around a while. Have you ever seen that George Méliès movie, 1902, Trip to the Moon? Yeah, and they just push that capsule off the edge, and it just like splashes down into the water, and then they tow the capsule into the boat.
Is that a fake candy? What's going on?
She's working on something, so it's a little echoey. She'll get it.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec.
Relax.
You got a clone candy in here, y'all.
Relax. The more candy, the better. It just makes everything sweet.
Whoa. That's so weird. My
Yeah,
camera's
it's a ball,
off.
y'all. Yeah.
What the hell?
Do the manamana. Beep, 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 beep,
Sorry, I'm working on it.
manana. Beep, beep, beep,
There's Twilight.
manamana.
Hopefully, I got another Glober in here with me.
No, he's not another Glober.
It don't matter. It don't matter. You know, right now I'm 5 and I'm 5. Y'all 0.
All right.
How's it going, everyone?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay, Ed's outnumbered here, and I think we should let up on him a little bit. He's trying really hard.
Ed can handle his own.
Yeah. But, you know, all us.
I know the Ed is flat earther, by the way.
Yeah, everybody in the chat thinks he's not. It's funny.
Shh, don't tell everyone. Yeah, I think he's
He's
stretching.
playing a role.
He'll be a good comedian, man. We got to keep him going on this. This is good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the freaking. I'm hungry. I gotta order something to eat because it's 7 o'clock and I'm not cooking dinner this late. I only
Oh.
meant to like log on here, but I had so many problems with my stream. Like I just stayed, and I just realized it was 7 o'clock. Like I got to feed my kids, so I had to order them a pizza.
Yum.
For the record, I'm not a flat earther. I don't believe we went to the moon.
That is great. Can I ask one question? I was watching sunset, and I was thinking about why does the sun shines under the clouds? And I don't know. It seems so obvious because if you're an observer in the clouds, you see the horizon, and the bottom goes up and the up goes down when the sun goes further away. And I don't know, it seems like, yeah, it should. What do you think about it?
Watch this Rob Skiba video. It explains it's very good. Have you watched that before?
I don't think so, no.
Try to watch it, and it explains it's very good. Because that happens, I think, because of the not me thinking, but according to Rob Scuba experiment, that happens because of the magnification or lens properties of the atmosphere. In his experiment, he has put the lens in front the camera, and behind the camera, he has put the light source. And he was moving that light source away from him along the flat surface, away at the distance, but the source was above some level of sky which he has established. At the some distance, this light source was lighting the surface of the level he has put from underneath, you know. Just watched his video.
How long
describes it very good.
How long ago does he took this video?
Maybe, I don't know, maybe month, 3 ago.
3 months ago.
But
Okay.
just if you can have a look at his channel, but it is obvious to me that the lens property of the low portion of atmosphere is acting as a lens, and it makes this effect. Combining perspective, of course.
Yes. Atmospheric magnification refraction. And
If you look at his video, it's quite obvious. But I'm not sure he didn't repeat it. I would be happy to watch more videos like that, because repeatable, you know, from a scientific point of view, it should be repeatable in different ways. But he hasn't done. He has shown it once. If it's really,
is it a big problem for you to, because I'm watching right now in his channel, and there's so plenty of videos, and I have no idea.
I can specify 1 second.
Yeah, if you know,
specify the one.
It's still a ball.
Still a ball. Yes.
Like
Still a ball.
that ball which
Let us
Donald
rotate.
Trump
Let us spin and
Arabian
rotate.
pulled his hands.
Ball bits.
I just been when I be debating, it just dawned on me like you're right. Like listen to him, y'all. It's clear right knowledge. I don't see what the problem is. We went to the moon, we turned around, and said, "Dang, that's a good picture." No, that ain't good enough. That ain't good. Then we turned back around. Then we turned around.
Yeah,
Then when we looked,
went like
that's the
8
perfect one.
kilometers
Then we
a
took the
second.
picture. I don't understand what the problem is.
Like when you go out from the Earth, you go like 8 kilometers a second, and then you accelerate to 14 kilometers a second, and then
He said he's happy with the pictures. He doesn't want retakes.
Don't you, the honeymoon is to the moon, Alice. He was telling y'all then, we gonna do it, we done it, we moving on to Mars. Come on.
I got to get to Mars.
Remember that song, Mars Needs Women?
Men are from Mars, right? Women are from Venus or something.
Nope.
I hear
Dumb
an ice,
shit.
I'm from Los
How's that
Angeles.
I hear an ice cream truck. Who's got an ice cream truck?
Trannies are from Los Angeles.
Hey, you
Is
got
it-
ice cream truck in LA.
Is it the ice cream truck? Come on.
I hear it.
Don't
Okay,
mute yourself.
Martin.
Give us some
Martin.
ice cream.
Yeah. I hear you.
Martin.
Serge, yo.
Martin, I will put the link. I will put the link in the side chat.
On YouTube, right?
No, right here in the side chat. Can you see it?
On YouTube.
I'll put it on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube in the side chat of this hangout. Can you see it? I just put the link.
I'm putting it in the chat too. There.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it right now.
Okay.
I spy nasal eyes. I see it. Thanks.
Wait, what's going on in chat? Who's here?
They realize they're hearing the truth from you. So they come to the light, Caroline. Come to the light.
No, Dave is not lying. Snipers and pilots do not take the Coriolis effect. Hold up. I got to get Brian in here, y'all. I got to. Fuck. Let me get on my Skype.
Coriolis
Hang
effect
on.
is real. That's a real person. I don't see what really is. I don't see what we're talking about. I really don't.
It's a real person. What happened to Zulu? I need to
He
talk
is-
to Brian Burton. I need to get him up in here because these motherfuckers in the chat, they are crazy. And you see who's saying it though, right?
For real, the Van Allen belt isn't real, and I don't want to hear this shit from y'all.
Ed, go somewhere, man. Go to the moon.
And back. Don't forget to come back.
And make sure you take pictures.
Yes, please bring back pictures. We want pictures. I mean, he just seems satisfied with the first takes. You know, we want retakes.
It's like 8-0 right now. What's going on, y'all?
Oh, come on. You need retakes. You know, I mean, it gets old. You know, the same one gets old.
Explain the Southern Stars.
All right.
All right, Tim Osmond is not here. Get out of here.
Explain the Southern Stars. How silly.
Explain the stars, how they travel.
Same way the other ones.
Backwards? Come on, y'all.
They all go the same dang way.
No, they don't.
Okay,
They
I got
travel
it.
when you're in the southern hemisphere. That's what it is. They travel the opposite way when you're in the southern hemisphere. You tried to play me.
I got one for you. Pick a star, any star.
Polaris.
Open the lens on your camera. Do a long shot. You'll get a twirl. Anywhere you look.
I said
you will
Polaris.
get
You
a
won't get a twirl, so you just lied. She lied to y'all. Well, I'm like 10-0 now. Come on, y'all can't deal with your boy.
Oh, so you're always
you
happy.
said, wait. You said name a star. I said Polaris. Then you gonna say
Yeah, wait, hold up.
keep
Be
it.
quiet.
It was no, not Polaris.
Brian, where's Brian? Hold on. Watch.
Pick one, anyone.
These motherfuckers around here trying to say that you use the Coriolis effect when you use Brian Burton is a master gunner.
If there's no such thing as the Coriolis effect, there's no such thing as the Van Allen radiation belt.
Okay, bye. Mark, what happened to you?
Ooh, y'all lucky Madonna ain't watching this. That's the soldier one. Let me say it. How would he say it? I'm gonna hit it. Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna have to come up with a better one than that.
That was solid. If the Van Allen belt what? If the Coriolis effect is fake, the Van Allen belt is fake too.
No, it's called the Van Halen belt.
That's a singer. That's a singer. Van Allen.
No, it's not a singer. It's called the Van Halen belt.
Why is it saying I'm still
Van Halen is a group. They're singers.
No. You can get one. You can get a buckle for your belt with a V and an H on it and put it on your belt. See, it was very much in fashion in the late 70s. You probably weren't born yet, so you don't remember Van Halen belts.
I wasn't even an inch in my daddy's pants in the 70s. No, I don't recall
That's
that.
right. That's right. So you don't remember no Van Halen belts.
That was
But I
my
know
first
Van
concert.
Allen.
That was the first concert I ever went to, Van Halen, and I hated it. I hated it. I was like 15. My dad took me. Fucking hated it. It was the most boring time I've ever had in my life. Fucking hated it.
What was the best one you ever went to?
Oh my god, dude! I've seen everybody live. Everybody, like I saw Bone Thugs-n-Harmony, Mary J. Blige. I've seen everybody. Oh man, I just went to see Wiz Khalifa though, and Snoop. Oh my god, what are you showing?
I'm showing a book from 1988, A Planet. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, what is that? That's not a planet. Where's the land masses? Like it's
I know
all.
what that is.
Wow.
It's an actual photograph. It shows you that clouds is in over places. Yes, you do see it. It's over there on the bottom left. Yes.
That is a wrinkle
That's the Earth.
wrapper.
That is the Earth. I am now 11-0.
That's a wrinkle Ferrero Rocher wrapper.
Should I do this or should I do this or maybe it looks better?
But you're in space. There is no up, down, left, or right. So you can do it any way you want to. Thank you. 12-0.
Ow.
Shut the fuck up.
12-0, upside down.
It's
The blood don't rush to your head.
USSR.
This dude in the chat, hey, y'all know who it is. I don't even have to say no name. Negator.
12-0 upside down is 71. Thank you.
Excuse me.
13-0.
He's trying to say that I told who's this master gunner, Brian Burt guy. He's the master gunner for what? The military. Okay. He says master gunners are proficient only in their particular branch. I don't give a fuck if you're on a tree branch, a STEM branch, a army branch, fucking ISIS branch. I don't give a fuck what branch you're on. You're still gonna shoot a gun the same fucking way that you did the next person. It doesn't matter what branch you're in or what you're doing. Why I don't have shit. I had Martin highlighted. It doesn't matter what you're doing and what branch you're in. It doesn't matter. You shoot a gun, you shoot a gun, you shoot a gun. The Coriolis effect does not ever get taken into effect ever.
I've never missed a runway.
Hold on, let me put my phone about to die.
It doesn't matter what branch you're in. Some weapon systems don't need to
You're talking about the military, right? A sniper calculates the Coriolis effect every time right before he
No,
takes
no, wait a minute.
shot.
No, wait a minute. I heard an ice cream truck. Now we hear a jet going over. What's going on here?
It's going to LAX.
Well, I don't care what the book says, Negator. I don't give a shit what the book says. I know that I can bring you people who have been doing this job their whole life and they don't take that Coriolis effect.
They won't tell you that. They don't tell you how they kill. Why would they tell you how they kill? Think about it, people. Why would they tell you how they kill? Come on, y'all. Oh.
I'm telling you,
14
I
and
don't give
0.
a shit how.
Is he serious or he's playing a role? I don't know. What is it?
This is
Are you
serious.
pretending? Are you
Hell
pretending
no.
to be a globalist?
Man, my
No,
thing is space.
I
Y'all
I
fat
don't
earth.
believe you. I see by your eyes that you are a flat earther.
I've never openly said I was a flat earther. I never said that.
Mad at me for doing. I didn't mean to.
You don't,
for him
you don't have
to split.
to. You don't have to. Your eyes don't lie.
Huh?
That's how artillery hits targets. How? Well, how? He's a
What did you say?
shill,
Don't lie.
private jet. No.
I said your eyes don't lie.
I'm high. Don't look at my eyes. Sanchez couldn't debunk me. Y'all couldn't debunk me. It's a globe.
No, these people in the chat are really thinking he's dead ass. Like,
If they believe me because they believe in me, they know I'm telling the truth. Thank you. 15 and 0.
hey, Johnny.
Hello, guys. I just came here for a short period of time, or maybe a couple of minutes. I play on the playground with my kids. I just want to show you where you really live on. 1 second. See this?
Oh.
Guys. No kidding. So this will be my message for today.
Okay. Yeah,
Спасибо.
I listen to you on YouTube.
That makes it 16 and 0.
now when I was echoing, that makes more.
Brian, where are you?
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Brian. Why is he not here yet? He's in the chat.
Kids play with the dome, huh?
Yeah, isn't that something? Brian, I added you to the call. What? Oh, he did ask me for the link. I don't know why, because I added you to the call through Hangout when I started it. I got you. Hang
I'm gonna
on.
say this. In debate class, all debaters, they do not know the topic. And they do not know which side of the aisle they're going to be on. They're going to find out soon as the debate starts. So if you can't put up a good defense on your offense or vice versa, you don't even have an argument. Y'all don't have an argument because I went 16 and 0 against y'all. I'm the man. Remember that.
You're so stupid.
He is so cooking the books. He is so cooking the books.
I need to go pick up this pizza. I need to switch devices. Ed for president. Brian, tell these mofos out here about your job.
About my job.
You're retired from job. Why? Tell
Not
me why.
yet. 6 more days.
Tell me why you
I'm
don't
a
use
master
the
gunner for the United States Army.
Yep, you hear that? Negatoric. He's a master gunner for the United States Army. Okay, go ahead. Just in case you didn't hear that.
So
Carry on.
So
Why don't
I
you
know
use
how
the
to
Coriolis
shoot
effect?
everything with guns, machine guns, and tanks.
I will stand in front lane and rep position when you speak, sir.
What branch? He said
Don't
what
call me
branch?
sir. Army.
Armor, artillery, what?
Armor.
Can you just-
Tanks. Abrams.
Armor, tanks don't
Abrams
need
tank,
extra
yeah.
Coriolis. Why not?
However, I'm a brigade master gunner that also works with artillery and every other gun from artillery down. And why don't tanks need to use Coriolis effect if a sniper does?
Yeah. But
Well, what's the
difference?
discussion?
Gun is
What's the
gun is a
discussion? Who says someone uses Coriolis effect?
gun. Negatory. Enough said. Ask him about FM 640.
What about it?
What about it?
Yeah, what
Relay a
about it?
message. Hear you?
Exactly. Quiet. Exactly. Exactly.
What? Exactly what? All right, let's think about this for a second. If you had to account for the Coriolis effect, you'd have to know exactly what degree you're facing at all times when you shoot. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Who does that?
The
Tell
spotter.
me one person. The spotter. He takes in the azimuth to account for Coriolis effect on a sniper. So we're talking about a Barrett 50 cal, right?
Whatever you're liking.
So why is it?
How about a
supposedly-
330 Lapua?
So why would it be that only snipers do that when they don't even shoot the furthest?
Why
Why
should
would,
they go out?
why would artillery not take effect? Why would a tank round not take effect? Shoots
He
further.
said,
Why would
he
my
said,
50
why
cal?
why should tanks account for the Coriolis when the round deviates upward of a foot every 1,000 meters anyway?
Oh, this is a question from the chat. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go to do the chat.
What round you're talking about? Which round? Not all rounds go 1,000 feet. But no, seriously. So if a sniper
But even if
uses
it goes
Coriolis
1,000 feet,
why
you
would? Hold on a second.
Oh, you want to argue him?
Effect would
You're
affect
going to
left and
argue
right.
him. Go ahead,
What?
sir. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I
yeah,
mean,
he's
just a simple
explaining
question.
this Coriolis effect non-existent thing.
And for the record, I'm not a flat earther.
Yeah, and he's not a flat earther.
Thank you. He's on my side. So don't even talk to him no more. Don't even talk to him no more.
Hold
Don't
on,
even talk to him no more.
But
He's
you
not
can't
fighting
use.
for the ball.
Don't talk to him
But
no
the
more. You
Coriolis
be.
effect doesn't apply.
They're trying to
That's all I'm
divide
saying.
us. Divide and conquer. They're trying to divide us. Don't talk to them. Divide and conquer. We're both on the same side, soldier.
Nope, he's not on your side.
Coriolis effect's not true. I'm on the side of truth, but Coriolis effect is not true for
And the
ammunition.
Van Allen belt ain't true either.
That's a
Thank
fact.
you, soldier. This is the military telling us 17-0.
This dude's counting.
What did I say? What? All I'm
FM.
saying is Coriolis effect.
What about it? What about it? Well, I'm getting annoyed. I need
The Coriolis effect isn't real. The Van Allen radiation belt isn't real. The man just said the Coriolis effect is not real. So the Van Allen radiation belt isn't real. Therefore, we went to the moon. We turned around. We took a picture. It's a ball. We came home and gave it to you.
Hold on a second. I said nothing about the Van Allen belt. What's that got to do with Coriolis effect?
We were talking about that earlier. So,
don't mix
so we
the
were
two.
saying, wait,
Don't mix
hear my
the two.
argument. Hear my argument. We were saying earlier, if one doesn't exist, the other one doesn't exist.
Why would
So if
that
the
be?
Coriolis doesn't exist, that means the Van Allen radiation belt doesn't exist.
wrong.
So we went through, we
That
took
wouldn't
a
be true.
picture, we came back, we gave you a picture, it's a ball. Thank you, sir.
Well, how come that man? I want to know how they got the picture of them landing on that bitch, and then some more video of them taking off. Where's the fucking cameraman? He's been there for. He's not. I need to go get him. He's probably hungry.
Look, you're being petty, okay? You're being very, very petty right now. I just can't believe the level, the lowness you're going. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, you have no answer for that, huh? Oh, you could just say that because one on me, right? One here.
No. We just went through. I didn't say nothing about gravity.
Let's hear it. What is gravity doing? What is it?
Gravity pulls
Gravity
you down. We've
is a
gone over this,
theory.
Candy.
No, me
Gravity
and
is
Brian
a
have been all
theory
night.
that people ain't got yet right. I ain't saying nothing bad about gravity.
Yep. Gravity
19
pulls you
and
down.
0.
They just don't know how it goes.
Not real. It's
19 and
fake.
0.
It's fake.
I didn't say nothing about it. I said it's a theory.
Gravity's real. How it works is a theory.
Thank you. 20 and 0. We back to back. One more and they out of here.
But that doesn't prove a ball.
Yo,
That doesn't
how
prove a
do
ball.
you figure that gravity exists? Why can you?
So you really let them go between us? We was just on the same page.
I just said it doesn't prove a ball.
Gravity
you gotta
doesn't.
be truthful.
Gravity
Can't be
isn't
fake.
real. Gravity
Whoa,
is
Candy.
imaginary force that does not exist.
We do not volunteer information, soldier.
I think Ed's been hanging out with Madon too much.
Candy.
What?
When you drop something, what makes it go down?
The weight of the object.
And what makes the weight of the object go down? That's gravity. That's all it is. We just don't know how it works.
Density.
Thank you.
No.
Density.
Gravity causes
Wait,
something more dense
hold
to
on.
go down.
We do know how it works. That was my last video explained all that.
Yes. Can I share this video?
Dielectric acceleration.
No.
No.
You don't
Copyright strike. Copyright strike the fuck out of you.
Told you were a shill, motherfucker.
Gravity
can't
that's the
stand
force that makes things go
Hi,
up
little
or
boy.
down.
Yeah, that's what we call down. I agree
Right,
with you.
that's it. I'm not saying
This is
it doesn't, don't know how it works.
This is what I don't like. Y'all called this man here, and now all of a sudden y'all attacking the man. This is the man y'all called for the truth. Listen to the truth. 20 and 0.
The very first conversation I ever had with Brian was about gravity, and it lasted a long time. And then we got sniped. While we were having that argument.
Hey, Ace, what's your channel? I want to see the video.
Ace McLeod.
Look,
The link's in the chat.
Perfect. Thank you.
What?
Check it out. Bear with me just for a minute, okay? Try this one more time. Gravity is what we call the force that makes things go down that are more heavier or dense.
Okay, he just
That
said
does-
force. Where's Jibby? All right, need Jibby here to explain this force.
I get this.
Nobody can explain it. They don't know.
Yeah, but
But gravity
listen,
also.
but if you have something that is already defined by the weight of the object, mass, whatever you want to call it, it's already defined as the weight or the density. It's more dense than the air that it is coming through.
Right.
It
You're
has
correct.
no need for an extra force to be called.
Why do more dense things go down and not up?
How come when I drop
That's
glass
gravity.
on the floor, it falls on the floor? But
And it
how
bounces.
come 10 billion gallons of water in a cloud doesn't come slamming down onto my front lawn?
Because it's something to hold it, just like how you have a rag and you put it halfway in it, the rag will draw all the water to it. So hey, 21 and 0. Thank you.
No, let me try this. Give me 2 minutes. Hey, hold on. Give me 2 minutes.
Absorption. He's talking about absorption. He's comparing absorption to gravity.
21 and 0. Thank you.
Okay, or don't listen.
Go ahead, Brian.
All right, listen. Let's clarify this, okay?
All right.
Gravity is just what we call when objects are pulled down, whether weight or density. Now, we have no idea what causes it. They don't know. The theory of atmosphere, gravity holding atmosphere makes no sense, because if an airplane can defy gravity by putting a low pressure above its wings, then space should suck the atmosphere out. However, gravity is just what we call a force that goes down. That's it.
But that's not what science calls gravity either. So you
Science doesn't know, and they admitted it.
Well, yeah,
It's a
because
theory.
Science, well, I hate using the word science because that's just so general, but it's also like a pushing factor too, right? Because it's got to push the moon away from the Earth, and also pull. I mean, it's a push and a pull when you get out into space, gravity.
All right.
But on
We're
Earth,
confu-
it's a, yeah,
Look,
it's a
we're
down.
confusing
So
a couple things. First of all, let me just help here.
So you have to
What
define
they-
gravity first before
But they
you say
can't.
right.
All we can say is that gravity is what makes an object fall down. Don't
So
know
if you
what
can't
it is.
define it, why use the word?
Yeah.
What do you want to call it?
Call it the force that pulls an object.
The problem is you have too many definitions.
Doesn't
for the word
even
gravity,
pull.
Call that
so no one
gravity.
knows what you're
Well,
talking
the actual definition of gravity is that.
Nothing's
How
getting
gravity
pulled.
Look, hold on. When you say gravity, that 99 out of 100 people, all they're thinking is down. I mean, that's all. Everyone. It's just semantics at that point, you know.
Right.
What we don't agree with is the fact that objects of mass attract each other. That's never been shown.
That is correct, and that's
And
exactly what it was.
I actually used the very definition science provides of gravity to disprove the heliocentric model. It doesn't actually work. It's crazy. You can use their own definitions against them. I mean, it's that flimsy.
But that's
Oh, by the way, guys, sorry, real quick. I'll post it again, but I posted a link. I was just going through some old videos. There's a lunar wave. Weren't y'all just talking about lunar waves earlier? Yeah. Anyways, last year I was doing a hangout and this guy came on. It's at the I started a whole new hangout just for this guy, and he had filmed a lunar wave that night. And so this is lunar wave footage no one has seen before. He never like uploaded it anywhere. So I'm gonna post the link again.
Lunar wave. There's a thing called a curtain. Okay, curtain. Okay, it goes up and down. It's part of your aperture. Okay, we're talking about a digital camera. How come nobody found a lunar wave with a film camera? Why? Why only digital? Because you're using GPS positioning, or else the moon is gonna go out your focus. So
No. Also,
listen.
hold on.
No.
Okay, go.
You need to listen. When that curtain, it goes up and down, okay? So how many frames are you shooting per second, okay? Now, when the GPS kicks in at the same time the curtain's moving, you know what you got? A lunar wave. It is a part of the camera. It's a you're gonna need to know how the camera works, okay? There's so many people walking around with this fucking bullshit, and
I'm
it's
sorry.
a camera.
What do
It's
you
a-
say it is? What are
It's
you
a
saying is causing it? A curtain.
Yes.
What about what curtain?
Aperture. It's how okay. You got your iris. Your opens and closes, and then you got another one that slams shut. Opens up really
A
fast.
shutter and an aperture, right?
Right.
Mhm.
So the shutter comes down really fast. It's called the curtain. Okay.
Mhm.
Don't make me take your camera apart and show me, oh, you're all wrong with your damn telescopes and cameras attached to it. Okay.
Okay, so
First
what's
of all-
causing the lunar wave exactly?
Yeah, I'm watching the video.
The shutter curtain of the camera. It just catches up with the GPS while it's moving. That's
Nah, I don't know about that, Felix. Because
Yeah.
Pro 777 is a very
image stabilization.
experienced.
Look, how do I get a boxcar? How do I get a boxcar wave? How do I get a boxcar wave? Get the boxcar wave.
Is a very
It happens
experienced photographer, and I don't think
Get it on a slow moving train. You get the same effect on a slow moving train. Sorry, y'all. It's the truth. I will post it as soon as I get my shit plugged in the computer. And I just got
So I've never seen a lunar wave anywhere else, and also if that's an effect of the camera,
Yeah,
the
I'll show you a
the whole frame. Hold on, the whole frame will have that wave effect. It's not just going to be that one object.
up. Yes, it travels up. This is the direction of the.
So, okay, you have a lunar wave that happened on something that's not the moon, right? You were filming something, a boxcar.
Moving train. It will happen.
Okay,
Yeah.
a train.
Yeah.
All right.
Put your camera on it, and get one that's only 5 miles an hour, you know, half a mile away. Go ahead and put your autofocus on it, and as it moves, it'll happen. Okay? This is a camera phenomenon. It's not a live filmed event because you're not using film.
Lunar wave denier.
I don't think so, Felix. I don't think so because, like they said, it would be the whole frame that is.
Yes, because the curtains move down.
If y'all can't get y'all stuff together between each other, how y'all gonna debug the globe?
It's a camera. It's
Explain
a
this to me.
camera issue. It's a camera issue.
It's trolling hard today.
22
Luckily, the globe debunks itself, so we don't need too much help.
I can't tell. It sounds like y'all debunking each other.
I'm just saying, but you think it's a phenomenon called lunar wave because it looks like a puddle or very shallow water with minnows swimming around in the bottom of it is because there is water. No. Okay. Don't go there because it sounds really dumb. And
Well, obviously, you are a government shill, and you're all here. You're only here to discredit the truth of the lunar wave with your flat Earth.
Just a wave.
truth.
That's it.
it's your camera.
Why do y'all try to prove things you can't?
Right.
Why don't you stick with things like curvature? Seriously, stick things like with the curvature.
You can't prove curvature. I haven't
Can't-
seen it yet.
I know, that's my point. That's something that you can actually do. You're not going to go up to find the Van Allen radiation belt or things like that, or the moon. You can do can't triangulate the sun. That's a good mystery.
Hey, my thought is, I'm not convinced that Antarctica's a ring around us. It might actually just. There
Why do they
might
call it
just
the
be
Arctic
more
Circle?
continents. Hold on, there
Breaking
might
down the
just
whole
be
flat
more
Earth movement
continents.
right here.
I think there's 2 rings.
I'm just saying that it might not be a ring all the way around. Maybe Antarctica, what we see is just that one place they always go to, which is more like an island or a continent. Like maybe the ocean just keeps going and there's more Americas. You know what I mean?
More Americas.
Like,
You heard
who's
him
to
say
say it's
Americas.
yeah, you know what I mean? Like how Christopher Columbus discovered America. Like maybe there's more of them.
Talked about it earlier.
Maybe there's more continents. That's all. We don't know that Antarctica's a ring around us. We've just been told that. That's all I'm saying.
Well, the only problem is you can get to it from South America and Africa and Australia. That's why they came up with
Maybe.
Damn, my
I don't
camera
know.
says I tried to turn my camera on my phone. It says video is not working because of a problem with the camera. The hell?
Got a wave going.
So, Brian, are you
Must be
active
that
in
way.
the military?
6 more days.
Brian?
Oh, I thought you already
still-
were done.
Nope, 6 more days.
What do they say about flat? I'm sure you haven't even mentioned flat Earth, have you?
Sure I have.
They don't care at all, do they? They're like, huh, interesting.
They laugh
it's
it off.
not. Yeah, exactly. There's
So
no
I
big
did talk-
secret. So,
Well, the Army's not going to know. We're just simple Joes.
exactly. And the Masons don't know either. You can stand outside of a Masonic lodge and talk about flat Earth all day, and
They
they're
probably don't know.
like, what? It's not like they're sitting in there talking about the globe and hiding flat Earth. No, it's only the very few people at the very top. No one else needs to know, and no one cares. That's the most important thing. Nobody really fucking cares.
I did talk to a geodetic surveyor and gave me the whole spiel of how they calculate curvature and all that for about 2 hours. And then I asked him a question of when he ever used it, and he never used it. He learned it, but never used it. Hey guys, I gotta run. I'll be back later.
All right, brother.
Peace.
Y'all have a good one.
Later.
Yeah, 23-0. Yeah, I did my thing. I can go back to being a flat earther.
This dude here. All of your claims, by the way, bullshit.
I'm
No,
not
it was
sure
all
that-
solid. You couldn't dispute it.
Not one of them were solid. Not even a little bit solid. Not even like.
Solid as a rock.
Yeah, keep singing that song.
Solid.
I don't know if he's rolling or he's balling. I'm not sure.
Are you serious? He's a flat earther who likes to troll.
Oh, he's a roller,
All right. I'll tell you my two positions.
And I believe you're still doing this.
Huh?
When you catch a
Sound like
flat
you're
earther
eating fish.
rolling.
Somebody fighting? What the hell's going on?
What's that noise? Why are you in my car? I'm about to leave.
This is me. I'm sorry.
You don't say. Get out of my car.
I'll give you my two.
Come on, dude.
I'll get you. All right, my thing is we never went to the moon. And my thing is don't work in space. My thing is there is no such thing as satellites in space. And when I really internet, when I kind of got the last lie thing in my head, the first thing I came to was concave Earth. Because it was still a ball. And I got off of that because it doesn't make sense to me.
I thought you were in a hurry. No, go back. Come on.
Shut up.
And now when I look at flat Earth, I understand the model. I understand a lot of the concept. I don't believe all of it, but I can defend what I believe and what I can, what I understand. But my thing is we never went to the moon and we never took that actual picture of space, and how can we say what we live on?
Why are they driving so
I fall
fast?
into a flat Earth category.
Hi, Chelsea.
The best advice from my side would be if you hire the history and fly with it along the Earth for about 2,000 kilometers straight. Then you would just
Candy, you're making a lot of noise, just FYI.
Oh, sorry. Shit. I'm trying to. My thing is broken. Like it's not working. I'm trying to fix it. I'm sorry, y'all. Thank you for letting me know.
I used to have true conversations on the streets with certain people about it. And if we were serious and I was serious, I will really give you some of my old points that I used to say. I can't really remember them how I used to say it, but just being on YouTube is my moment when I really that what they say we live on isn't true. So this is me talking about it and getting information, because a lot of the flat Earth model I understand. No, a lot of the flat Earth model I don't understand, and a lot of it I kind of don't believe. But it makes more sense on a science and math level than anything else that I've been exposed to. I'll say that. So that's why I will take the flat Earth little category.
you are more flat earther than I am.
Say it again.
My camera will not work, y'all. I don't know what's going on.
Me more flat earther than I am.
It just I understand what they're saying. I understand their points. So I can't run from the conversation that I'm in. By me saying we never been in the moon, there's no satellites to take no pictures, then I can't argue that it's a ball. So I have to go where the conversation takes me.
Well, good for you.
I think that Ed just doesn't want to take that leap.
I still believe in the Big Bang. I still believe in a lot of stuff. And with the
What?
physics.
Big Bang, come on, man.
Big Bang, evolution, and there's gravity. Then I tell the truth, and then your motherfuckers laugh at me, telling me the Earth is Photoshop because it has to be.
I didn't hear what you said, but that's why things move in the sky, y'all.
I was just singing ODD's song. It just made me think of it.
As to me, the flat Earth person is the one who
You need to weed eat. Like, for real, like right now. Goodbye. Get off my car. I'm leaving.
Don't leave me.
Well, all right.
You know, as to me, the flat Earth person is the one who feels the lie. Do you?
I didn't hear what you said.
Do you feel the lie?
Do I feel the what?
Lie around you, the lie.
The lie? Do I feel the lie?
Yeah, do you feel the lie around you?
The lie?
Yeah,
mean,
do you feel like they're lying, like all the lies?
Everything is lying around you.
It's all a lie. It's an illusion.
I'll say.
Yeah, illusion is a lie as well.
Yep. I think he knows they're lying, but I don't think that he's ready to take that leap all the way into it. And it took me like from June, I can't remember if it was June or July of 2015 I started. But it took me until probably January of 2016 to say that I was a flat earther.
I think I'm a flat earther, but a lot of things that in science you can replicate on Earth. You can. A lot of things they say you can, and I do that. So to
Okay,
go
well
away science,
we don't say science is wrong. We say pseudoscience is wrong. Things that can't be
Right.
proven.
See,
Yeah, of
people, why do people gotta jump? Oh, you mean science? The computer using is science. It's like, people, we're not talking about, God damn, man. Those kind of people,
Don't
you
say
know
that.
what? They're not real. Those are not even real people. The people who are like, you use a computer to type. Those aren't real people. Obviously, we're not talking about the scientific method.
You know what,
right?
Ace? For real. Like, okay, so when I post things on Facebook about the Earth being flat, somebody will always jump in and says she probably posted that from her cell phone that was bouncing off the satellites to the tower. And I'm just like, yo, come on, man. Like, that shit's old. Like,
that's what I used to say.
Yeah, funny. No one even realizes that no one claims that cell phones work on satellites. That's never been claimed.
I didn't know that.
That was my, this is my biggest thing. They put
Where'd
satellites up
THC
here,
go?
y'all. They show us on TV. What do y'all? I used to be, and I'm an asshole, so it used to be real funny. Yeah.
You know what's also funny is the satellite radio in your car. Where's the fucking dish? How come? Why ain't you gotta have a dish pointed at no satellite? You could just drive around aimlessly in your car and catch a satellite signal, not pointed anywhere.
They
You know
got
what
so
I mean?
many satellites. Oh, I was about to start on ball. Shit, my bad.
I was driving in the middle of nowhere in New Mexico back in January. I got kind of lost in Denver.
He's trying to kill me.
And man, I had zero service. Like, my phone said no service for at least 3 hours. And I was like on a
2-lane road, one going away, didn't see a gas station for 3 hours. It's middle of nowhere. Zero service. United States, like, come on, like.
Yeah.
And then I'm driving to work every day, and there's a dead spot, like on the freeway, where it always backs up, and I lose complete signal for maybe half a mile. It's right by the airport in Dallas. So it doesn't make any sense.
It's just like the GPS is in our car and our phone and everything. There's no satellite dish there. So what? I mean, it's a constant, everyday, all day thing. Fuck the Sirius radio, Sirius, whatever it is. What about your GPS and your phone? Your fucking phone, the GPS follows you every single place you go. If you go into your Google settings, that shit tells you everywhere you've been, every single second of your life, unless you disable it.
Yep.
But how is it that this is happening if they're using satellites to get that signal to the GPS? Well, how come, where's the satellite dish in my phone, buddy? You know?
I'm judging went off. I really want to keep going with the ball stick. I guess I really got the control mentality down pat. This is like, damn. I thought I was really talking to you, just talking over me, but I had my shit on mute. I can't remember when you said I had 2 good comebacks for it, but I forgot it that fast. But
I was talking about the GPS with the satellites.
What was I going to say? Damn, I forgot. I remember.
You know what? I have to go in this damn place and get this pizza, and I smell like a tree. Like.
Like a Christmas tree?
Yeah. Like an onion tree.
Tell him you ran over a skunk in your car. So
Who cares?
I don't care,
That's a
though.
good
I think
smell.
it's funny.
Yeah.
I think it's
Well,
funny
the
because,
question
like,
would be, why did you get out your car and touch it?
I have to go get the pizza. I haven't gotten out. I'm still
just saying,
smoking.
what you said, say you hit a skunk. Why would you get out your car and hit a skunk?
It doesn't matter if you get out your car or not. That shit still stinks.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I'm from the city. I don't know.
I'm from Connecticut.
The city.
So, like, it's.
I'm from Los Angeles. I'm in LA.
There once was a man from the city who met what he thought was a kitty. He gave it a pat, saying, "Nice little cat," and they buried his clothes out of pity.
What are you talking about? Hold on, let me stop you. What are you talking about? Kids could be watching.
Kids could be watching. It's a riddle.
It didn't come off like a riddle to me. I don't know what. Hey, let me just stop you. I don't think.
Okay, so if the cat has a stripe down the middle of its back, don't pet it.
Oh man, my phone cut out, and the last thing I heard was they buried his clothes out of. That's
Pity.
all I heard.
Pity.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought would be the next
Pity.
word.
Yeah, pity. Pity. It rhymes with city. Pity. Because he stunk real bad. He stunk because he pet a skunk.
Yeah.
Felix, I really like your voice. It is very, very soft.
Oh, thanks.
So, but in actuality, I was just thinking, everyone's saying the earth is flat, but hey, we have mountains and we have deep
Oh,
seas.
come on!
Come on, but like, come on.
Come on!
Who said that? Who said that stupid shit? Who said that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Who said that dumb shit? Who said
I
that?
appreciate you stepping up. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Was that Kyle that said that?
No, it's Martin. Kyle.
Oh, Martin, I hope you were trolling by saying that.
No, why? Because
It's true.
No, why? Because I drove up a mountain.
What's the definition of flat?
Oh, but
Say lumpy.
it's not also. It's not. Also,
Okay. Well, you take away the water out of the oceans and it's not flat either. We don't mean like it's absolutely flat.
Then why on earth is flat then? You debunking yourself.
Flat, I always said that. Yo, I always said that flat is not the word we should be saying. We need to be saying
it is.
geocentric Why?
It is.
Because that's the
It
same
is different.
arguments people always say. Well, there's mountains,
Nah.
there's hills, there's. We
Those
don't
are
think we know
those are
that.
not real people. Real people don't say that. Only
Bullshit.
trolls
People
say that.
have said that in my lifetime. Like when I go to people I know and say these things, that's their fucking comeback. So don't tell me that.
Oh, I just tell people it's easier to
fucking
say
matters.
flat
Calm down.
Earth than to say not a globe Earth. You know, all we're saying is not a globe Earth. All the other details we don't agree on, but we all agree that it's not as presented.
Yeah. Should we
I'm just saying.
invent a new word?
Did y'all y'all saw what I did about the sun, right? They say the sun rotates on its axis, kind of like the Earth, right? It spins. They show it spinning with whirlpools of electromagnetic storms and whatnot.
I'll be right back. I gotta go into the store.
Huh? Who says that? Anyways, guys, what I'm trying to say is, even in the science textbook, I mean, this isn't just NASA. This is all of science says that the sun spins on its axis, but it does not. It just rotates like a clock, just like the moon, always showing us the same face. So that right there is solid proof that something's wrong. I mean, it's not speculation. You can actually go.
Secret?
Huh?
Do you want to hear a secret?
Yes.
The sun is a dark sucker. So are light bulbs.
Well, what do you say about that? Right?
Okay, what I say about that is that all there ever was to begin with was dark. So light in and of itself is part of duality, which is not part of the whole. So yeah, I guess a light would actually suck darkness away rather than cast light, since there is no light.
Yeah.
Huh? But it's true. You know how they say, go to the light when you die? Well, the fact that you're even seeing light means that you're not with God. You're not whole. There's no light. Light is a consequence of duality.
It means there's still objects present. Is Turkey snoring?
I am so. It must be late for him.
Who is? Wait.
Who's snoring?
He fell asleep. I've been working y'all so much. He couldn't deal with it. He just had to just rest it out, you know.
Is
and
it
hopefully when he
Serge?
come up, I'm still here. He can think of something to debunk me because y'all not doing the job.
Oh, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock in the morning.
Wait, so is that Serge that's snoring? Who's snoring? Yeah. Somebody playing the drums. Is Larry in here?
Oh my bad, that's me. I'm watching.
Damn. Oh shit. Here we go.
I want to laugh. I want to laugh.
I was gonna say, why are y'all talking? Damn. Everybody's just listening to me.
Nah, turn your camera on. I want to laugh.
I keep trying to turn it on. It keeps saying it won't work because there's a problem with my camera. Your camera video is
phone
not
on strike?
working because what?
Your phone on strike?
I don't know what's wrong with it. It keeps telling me, like, I just tried. Just tried again, and my camera won't turn on. Hold on, it's telling me. It's giving me a message that says, video isn't working due to a problem with the camera. I don't know. I tried to get out and get back in and see if that would work, but it did not work. I'll probably have to restart my phone, which I could do, but I don't even remember what I was laughing at.
Just imagine the Earth is a ball, and I bet you it worked.
That's funny. I can't
would
even
change
allow
your
that
life.
into my imagination anymore. Like, it's not even.
I can't think of nothing as a flat when I think of space. Nothing. I can't think of the Earth flat.
You know why you can't think of anything being flat when you
Everything.
think about space?
Nothing.
You know why you can't think about anything flat when you think about space?
I
Because
believe in space.
doesn't
I just
even
don't think it's what they
exist.
say it is.
Space
I believe
doesn't
in space.
exist. So you can't think about anything flat, anything square, anything, because it doesn't even
It's
exist.
not space. There's something in it. If there's something in it, it's not space.
The concept of space. How about that one?
I don't believe in the concept of space. I don't believe in anything being above the firmament, but what God says is up there. I mean, who are we
But
to say
see,
what heaven
but-
is?
You know, I don't believe in a hard dome. I believe in.
I know.
See, I believe a lot in the ball shit, y'all. So it's like.
Right.
Yeah, well, I know everybody knows
That's why people always ask like, "What are you? What are you?" I'm still not a true flat earther, and I admit that. But I understand what y'all saying. I understand your arguments, and I can defend it. So
What do
we on the same team.
But you gotta think about yourself. But
Believe all that shit, but don't get mad at me.
you don't have to give yourself an identification or a word or anything like that. But what do you experience?
I experience life. I don't know how to explain it.
You feel it
It's a
spinning.
ball.
You feel it spinning. You feel it spin.
When you're drinking, yeah,
That's what I say too.
yeah.
Okay. Only if you're drinking, you feel it spin. But
That's not true. You feel it spin when you get up real fast. Like when you're waking up, you get up real fast. Everything like.
You're on a merry-go-round.
ooh, snap reality. There you go. Okay.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like when you go on the skateboard and then when your body get how you say, when your body's fix itself to the board and you move with the board, then you're fine. So when you wake up, your body got to get used to earth shaking. When you get used to earth shaking, everything's good.
Bruh.
26, man.
Good Lord, have mercy. Y'all are killing me today.
Yeah.
Eddie Spaghetti.
All right. So you versus these tactics now? Okay.
I was dying laughing at what you asked last night.
Yeah, because when it I walked away, like I was mad. That's why I got off the hangout. And I had left, but I was doing something. When I came back in, I heard him say, "Eddie Spaghetti." I'm like, "What the hell is what's going
Yeah,
on?"
that's what he sounds
So when I
like.
came back to the thing, that's when he was saying. I'm like, "What the hell is it?" That's when you said it. That's when I realized, oh, you know.
I didn't hear it, but
The one to hang out with Dread.
Yeah, we were on Bro Sanchez's panel, weren't we?
oh, the one where he wasn't showing no picture.
No.
That
It
was the
was
one
one earlier that day.
Yeah, the one before that one. Yeah. The one right before that one.
That yesterday.
Yeah,
I
he had
was
said some
cracking
stuff that
up.
really pissed me off about Mandela.
Oh yeah. Let's talk about that shit.
Nah.
Nah.
Earlier than the stream, he was talking about how I was saying, oh, you Notre Dame. Yeah, he was saying that he can predict the future and this and that. And when he said that about Mandela, he said that he remembered it as it was going on, something like that. So when I asked him, because that was before he was in the pen, he was in the pen for like 25 years. So me asking that was to show how old are you, if you remember when that happened. Basically to say that happened, they knew he did it, they caught him, and that's what he went to jail for in a way. Like,
Yeah.
nah. And then he said he heard of it from some alternative news sources. Well, what was it? You know, try to bring it up. And then he started to change all, and I went off, yeah. I'm glad. And
Yeah,
now
you a
that's another thing I
troll.
gotta do. I gotta learn from Dredd. Just take a break, you know, and do something else. Because it kind of messed up the rest of my day. It did. And I can't let stuff like that happen.
Yep. I've had times like that too. And that's the only thing you can do is just walk away from it and let it go and come back like it never happened.
Yeah, and consider the source too, you know.
And that's a lot of it too. I have to consider who I'm hearing what from that made me that way
Yeah.
and then totally dismiss it.
Yeah. 'Cause sometimes they're just making you mad. You know,
Uh-huh.
you know what? Don't let them lead you around by the nose like that.
Have you read about Carl Gustav Jung synchronicity theory?
Yeah, I got a book on that, and I have another one that he did on dreams. Although it's been translated into English.
So, any one of you are doing tarot or I don't know, I Ching or runes or stuff like that?
Yeah, tarot.
Felix or
Yeah, tarot. Yeah, I do tarot. Yeah, I had a hard time with that at first, man, because I was like, well, does this make reality or is it just reflect it? And then it was like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, synchronicity. Yeah, okay.
I mean, have you noticed how quality has this, how reality has this quality of, you know, just working this out? How every card you place onto the table, it resembles your life situation.
Sometimes I can't read for myself too well.
So I don't know. I think
I have to use the symbology. I have to use the symbology in the cards a lot. So I use the Rider-Waite deck. So I have to use the symbology in the cards. Understand the symbolism in the cards. With a lot of it is in the first place. You know.
Ew. Get that food out.
He touches on it. You know what I mean? The cosmic consciousness, the symbology in cosmic consciousness.
I'm coming right back. I have to go do something.
That works in the
Cosmic consciousness. That sounds good, because when people talk about Mandela effect, I mean, the reality changes all the time, and it works with.
Look at that. Yummy, yummy omelet.
You put ham in that?
Ace be cooking. Like, I know, I hear him, y'all. I'm running to my thing right now so I can, eject him.
You run into the thing speaking shit. Hey.
What?
Too much information.
No, I'm trying to get to my mom's house where my laptop's open with the stream so I can stop him from snoring.
Okay, guys. I have
no one else is a mod or what? Skippy.
Nobody else has controls, yeah. All right, I'm back.
It's very, very late.
Skippy.
So I'm gonna go and bye and ciao, everybody.
Bye.
Skippy. Wow.
Let me see that food, Ace. Oh my God. Damn, that shit's perfect too. What the hell? Make me one.
Yummy, yummy.
Y'all play video games?
I play Pac-Man.
Battlefield 2.
I'm downloading Battlefield 1 and 4 on my PlayStation 4. My the disc part stopped working. So
I
just
love
started
to
Disney
watch people
downloading
play
it right
Fallout
now.
4.
Battlefield only. That's it. Only game. Period.
I don't play it. I don't know how to play any of them. I don't care to. But I like to watch people play that shit. Like,
It's the most fun in the world.
I get all into
Can't
it,
beat it.
especially if I smoke. Like, I'll be all into that shit like I'm watching a movie.
And I'm into it. I act like I'm there. Get out, run.
I just play.
I'll be doing that too.
Enemy
funny.
tank spotted. Spotted. Medic.
I don't feel so weird now.
I'm a medic. My clan is called Electric Paddle Society. We go around with the defib.
There you
Instead
go.
of
Hell
stabbing
yeah.
you, we run up on you and defib you and the whole crew.
That's hard to do. Yeah. Our
Electric
my
Paddle
clan was
Society.
called 2 High, the number 2 HI, because we were aircraft whores. We'd get in that helicopter and just mow you down.
We got
base rape.
We got a tank. We got people in the tank. We got people up in the sky. We got people for everything. But like how you said his is, y'all. Like if everybody in the sky, they gonna win. If you win the sky, you control the air, you win the whole battlefield.
Beep.
Yeah, if it ain't Battlefield, you shouldn't be playing it. You shouldn't be playing it. You shouldn't be playing it.
There. Tires low. Again. Just bought a tire.
Yeah, it's a ball.
What, that toy you got?
Everything you know is a ball. A raindrop, your eyes, your head, everything you know is a ball. Come on, y'all.
I thought you were going to keep going. I was getting scared.
I was, but I stopped because I didn't want to hear.
Nah, it's cool. Trust me, I probably said a whole lot worse.
I had to stop myself. Yeah, it's ball. That's why we have a basketball, soccer ball, golf ball.
What about a football, Ed?
See, man made a football.
Oh, stop! I know. So you need to go to bed early. Damn, am I still here?
And you know when it's good,
Okay.
when it always
I dropped my
keep going
phone. It
on.
went like flying across the room.
Hey, Ed, people in chat are asking what's your PlayStation name. If you want to give it out, I don't know. The YouTube.
Capital E, capital D, 118 ST. I ain't got nobody in the clan on right now. Yeah, boy.
I bet you will now.
You better get your battlefield together, cause I'm told Dread that my clan's going to his channel, and we gonna smash him, just like that, y'all. So it's gonna be a flat Earth battle on the gaming side of the game, on the flat Earth side of the game.
There you go. Cross-pollinate.
Yeah. All right, ready to eat. Got my pink Himalayan.
That is very unhealthy. You should be eating live food, not dead animals.
So yummy.
And another thing, grease it boils at, what is it, 280 degrees, something like that?
I don't know.
Well, your body only gets, what is it, 98.6, something like that?
You mean
The grease cannot
what?
break down. Where is it going to go?
Things boil at 130 degrees, I think.
Okay, your body is only 98.6, I believe, right?
Yep.
So how can the grease break down?
No, I know
You know, like grease. Cayenne pepper, your stomach does not break down cayenne
Oh
pepper
man,
at all.
I eat that on everything.
At all.
I eat it on everything.
That's not. And your corn don't break down with cayenne pepper. What else don't break down in your body? Let me think.
Cayenne pepper? What? I put that shit on everything. Don't tell me that.
Damn, let me think. What else do not break down in the body? Certain nuts do not break down in your body at all.
What kind of nut?
See, cashiers.
He really answered it too. Shit.
Let me think. You threw me off with that. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. Because I had two solid things and I was gonna give it, and that fucked up the conversation I had for the family.
One on me. Man, y'all killing me.
I used to be real big on the body, and I fell off with my new job because my hours switched. I always used to work at night. And then my last job switched my hours back to during the day. Then I'm on my job again, going back to night. I have all time in the day to get just whatever. And when it used to be, I used to go get what I need. I had to go to work during the day. So now I have to go to work at night. I just eat what I want. And I started back eating meat, and I feel the difference. I be tired. I don't have a lot of energy. I'm just saying, I work hard. I smell must now, like a your urine color changes. All that. That's not good.
Ed, you drink
Supposed to be eating fruits and vegetables.
Anyone watching Poncho's channel yesterday? We were talking about pee for like 2 hours.
I was in and out of there yesterday.
They're talking about like phosphorus made from pee that they're coating.
Oh yeah, I was on that panel.
God, I was driving home from work and I was losing it in the car. I was cracking up.
Yeah, that's what because I was pulling into McDonald's at that time because I was getting a coffee and I said, remember I said I can't get a large coffee and had to give me a medium?
Yeah.
So how that conversation went?
They were talking about how urine like evaporates into the clouds and shit.
It goes into phosphorus, and they're spraying the clouds with phosphorus to get the sun to shine.
Urine has a lot of pneumonia in it. Did they speak about it in the pneumonia?
Yeah, I think so.
I think
I was just laughing the whole time because I don't know. It's just
so we're
somebody said something about pneumonia.
So water is urine. Basically, that's what they were saying.
That's what they were saying. Yeah.
Basically, they're saying they're spraying the clouds with urine, and the clouds are raining on us. So essentially,
yeah,
the clouds are on us.
Candy, you was entertaining being pissed on?
No, it wasn't my show. And I was on the panel and I was listening to them.
Did you comment on any of that?
I said, what? That's all I said.
You entertained it. You entertained it. You was with it, yeah.
I was driving, I was distracted and I was in the chat. So all I heard was how, right what Kyle just said.
Ways I can go with this. I want to keep talking about this.
Yeah.
It's too many ways to go.
You brought it up. It was changing colors, so throw it in there. I got my dad reading The Greatest Lie on Earth. He's on chapter 5.
Oh man, I want to read that so bad. Like I was gonna order it, but I was
back in January when I went to LA for a week. It was a good conversation starter with the people sitting next to me. It was pretty fun. But yeah, so I finally gave it to him, and I gave my mom King's Dethroned.
I want to read that too.
So I mean, I keep buying all these books, and I've read most of them, but I have so many that I bought recently that they're just stacking up.
Yeah, I don't really have extra money to be buying any. Right now, the only one I bought was Mark Sargent's Flat Earth Clues.
And Mark was just in chat saying he was listening in the background. So shout out to Mark.
Hey, Mark, I missed you the other night. Last night, I was so worried. I was up last night, like, scared to death for Mark Sargent. I was so scared. I tried to call him. Everybody tried to call him. They had a storm out there, so we had a bounty out for Mark Sargent last night, yo. A whole bounty. Yep. I was worried. Seriously. I'm not playing. I'm being for real. Cause you never know, you know, and when somebody doesn't, like, nobody hears from somebody, like people that usually hear from them for sure, you know what I'm saying? When those people don't hear from somebody and can't get in touch with somebody, then you worry, you know? Because everybody's reachable all the time. Everybody has a cell phone. And if they don't, which is a very small few, they're around somebody who does.
Take me another bite real quick.
So I was worried. I'm eating fucking pizza. Makes
Yeah, I like how y'all getting off the ball, yeah, because y'all can't debunk the boy. So yeah, we can talk about pizza and all the.
The earth is flat like a pizza.
I thought this was a flat Earth channel, you know, and
The earth is like my pizza. The pizza is like my earth. It's a
so this
circle
is what
inside
you
a
do.
square.
You take that pizza, right, and you flip it in any type of way, and it turns into a ball.
You ain't lying. That's exactly what they did to our map. They put it around a fucking ball because they love balls. They painted it blue, and they just wrapped it up with the fucking thing. They like blue balls.
Like your pizza this quarter, if I flip it like this, ooh, comes into a ball.
You gotta do a lot more than that.
27-0.
Hey, does anyone remember the shirt? My friend had it. He was like 300 pounds, only big guys.
Oh crap! I don't hear you. Hold on.
The shirt was, it said something like, I'm in shape, round is a shape. And it's like, it only made like XXX or bigger of this shirt.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
kind of a funny thing. It got me thinking recently about, I always thought round was a shape, but it's really not. It's just a descriptor of
a circle,
right?
Round.
So.
Yeah, because I heard that recently. Like round is like a adjective. It describes something.
Right. Just like when someone says like, "What's the shape of the horizon?" Well, it's flat's not really a shape, right? It's
right. Well,
it's a descriptor of it's a line or.
I guess it's.
You're breaking up.
It's a ball.
I'm breaking up.
A little bit.
See, if it was flat, it would be impossible to break up because you always have that direct line of sight. 28-0. Thank you.
You still went from 17 to 20 earlier.
No, I was been in the 20s.
No, I'm saying when you went from 17 to 20, you skipped 18 and 19.
No, because it was other little arguments doing that I crushed. So all of them count together. I'm a soldier.
You are. I'll give you that. You got a mouthpiece on you like a motherfucker. I'm done with you. Give up the act. I can't take it anymore.
That's the second person that gave up. The first dude gave up. Now it's Candy. So I won. You just said you gave up. And when he gave up, he was like, I didn't give up. So now you just gave up. You just said, I give up. I can't deal with this no more.
It was just a joke. I
can't tell. I can't tell. You realize what you said to the public. You said, oh my God, I can't believe I said that. It happens like that sometimes.
No, it was just a joke. Am I still breaking up? They're saying I'm breaking up.
Yeah,
you is.
All right, let me see if I put these headphones in. I think it's better.
Just be glad it's me and not somebody else.
Huh. Oh, damn it. My headphones are right next to the computer. They are like they were part of my ear when I put it in. Move this bitch up.
All right, look. This is my, you see, oh, I'm sorry. No, it ain't. But this used to be my biggest argument when I'm thinking about it. When people used to show the rockets, and I said this one time on Dread Show, when the rocket turns and goes from the distance, when it goes down, I used to say the curvature, because it's so high in the distance. Now you get to see it go down, like, and I never heard nobody say that. And that's like something like you should automatically think like it's so high in the distance. And if it's going over the curve, that's why you see it like going down. I haven't never heard nobody say that in a flat earth debate or argument. Have y'all ever heard somebody say that? But don't that make sense?
Get on my phone.
That used to be one of my biggest arguments. And people used to think about it like, yeah, you're right. Until I thought about it, that's not enough distance for you to see that dip that far. That dip going down, it's over something going down. And once I got that in my head, it was like none of that shit they can tell me mean anything no more. Just imagine that. If you're over a curve that big and you see the bottom up, that means it's already over it. And that distance, you won't even be able to see it. So that's what really got to me. And then I started really focusing on rockets. And then I'm here with y'all. I didn't mean to kill the conversation.
Sorry, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna mute real quick because I'm all eating in the microphone and stuff. I'll be back.
Okay, go ahead. Mute your mic. All right, back to this ball. Let's see how we do it.
I am not running.
We're eating over right now. Let's keep going.
I'm not running.
As soon as I said that, somebody said something.
I'm tag teaming you, Kyle. Get in there.
I don't think I've ever talked to you before, Ed.
Madon got slogans though. Madon got slogans for you. Oh, I wish he was here. He had me rolling sometimes. Sometimes he made me mad though. I ain't gonna lie.
I still say Madon is like the funniest troll out there. Like he cracks me.
He's solid though. He is the funniest. Especially when he said, "Do what it do to me." Oh, I was really mad. It was just so funny. I was just thinking about it.
I got a funny story about him. I'm gonna tell you in a minute though.
We want to hear it now, is it?
What?
We want to hear it now.
Oh, sorry for my language.
He was on my panel once, and I had him on. He was on another panel with me before. So I got a funny story to tell y'all. But I'm gonna eat first.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had to leave for a couple of minutes. I had to help somebody with a computer issue. So I fixed it.
Nice.
We talk about NASA so much. Madame went to Russia.
I don't follow that one, but I mean, he can go wherever he wants.
They're gonna go to Japan, to India. I don't think they send stuff out. I just think they do satellites. I don't think they send stuff out into other celestial bodies. Because India right now put up the most satellites in space at one time. I think it was 104. July 19th, 2015 or 16 is the date. What you eating, Candy?
They should be able to.
Pizza. I'm eating pizza.
Huh?
I'm eating pizza.
Well, what's on your pizza?
Is it
I don't
round or square?
It's round. I only eat cheese pizza. But okay, let me take it back. I put half of it cheese and the other half pineapples.
I was about to say you better not put pineapple on it, and that's what she said. Cheese do not belong on fucking pineapple. Stop doing that.
It's so good.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I love it. But I only eat cheese pizza. I don't like all that other stuff on. Like once in a while, like I like like peppers and onions and stuff on there too. But like
I eat the veggie, and I don't eat the meat.
yeah, I don't like any of the meat.
I pull all that off, put that to the side, and eat the pizza.
Yeah, if it has pepperoni or any of that stuff on it, I won't eat it. Like I won't even pick it off because it still tastes like it. Fuck that. Ugh. Nope, I like cheese pizza. Even like when I don't like.
I don't.
Huh?
I do like olives. Olive has got to be the grossest thing on pizza.
I eat olives.
Besides ham and bacon. Like, how does that go with tomato sauce? How does that go with tomato sauce? Right?
She said, "How did that go with tomato sauce?" I do something.
Man, I like pineapple on pizza. That's pretty good.
Olives on a pizza. You ever tried that? That's pretty good. Like, if you got green peppers and stuff. You know, it's good with the
Nothing
pineapple.
hot. I don't see how y'all eat that shit. It's hot. Your tongue is burning. You don't even
Jalapeno.
taste shit.
Some jalapenos.
Jalapenos.
I don't even know what that is. Never heard.
A jalapeno. We're so American. It's a jalapeno.
There's Jimmy.
The force is with us now.
Yeah, man.
I bring the farce. I don't bring the force.
Jimmy, is Pete mad at me?
Is what?
Is Pete mad at me?
Oh, you still harping on that? Didn't you read the chat?
No.
He said, "Oh, I wish Candy cranked one out because I want to go to bed."
Yeah.
And then when you did, he was like, "Oh, good. Well, I'm going to shut this down and go to bed then."
Yep.
So
Oh, okay.
he was
I
glad.
was there. That's exactly what he said. He said, how did he say it? What was
Tired? I don't know.
Yeah, he goes, I'm tired. And he said,
I just want to go to me bed.
yeah. He didn't blink his.
Yeah.
So he said, I made a joke about tucking him in and making him go to sleep, and then we laughed and bye. It was no, he wasn't mad at you, Candy, at all. I think it
Oh,
was.
I wanted to ask you guys something. Is anybody else having the same problem? Like when I click the thumbs up on a video, and like if I left a comment or something, and I go back,
Well, I've
to
never
it,
done that, so I don't know.
my thumbs up goes away. Like I have to thumbs up a video. I have to thumbs up a video twice for it to stick.
A lot of people have been saying that in my chat tonight. I think Elevate Your Mind, I think, was saying it earlier.
And that happened when
Ooh.
we do the bell again.
Yeah, I blame it on the shills.
Yeah, if it gets
Like with other channels.
it gets too chilly, you know.
Well, it's the Google, the changes they've been making to Google, the thing that wipes out all of the people that are mobile devices all at once. It's that same glitch, I think, you know, when you fix one thing and 5 other things break. So this is another thing that happened to break around that time, was the thumbs up not sticking. Pain in the ass.
Honestly, I never noticed. I just thumbs up and go on my merry way.
Right, go back and check. You'll find that, or check your liked videos, and you'll see a lot of the ones that you thumbs up aren't there because it
I mean,
just
honestly,
didn't
I don't
stick.
know how many I've thumbed up, so if I'm missing one,
Yeah, if you do a lot, then yeah. But
Yeah, that thumbs
I
up.
try to thumbs up every single channel on them, and I notice it's
Whoa!
not good.
I got all my likes locked. I got all my likes locked.
Are you,
That's
are you
not
turning to the dark side, Ace?
What? Am I muted? Hello?
No,
you're not loud.
you're doing
Oh.
your Darth Vader breathing. I was just wondering.
Oh, nice. You can hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that 2
Look
weeks
at
ago,
this.
though, too.
Wait. No, I am your father.
So you
No.
doing Whip It?
No.
Yeah,
no,
Dustin.
Mandela effect said he doesn't say that.
You're breaking up, brah.
Mandela effect said he doesn't say that.
Oh, yeah. What the hell is going on with the Mandela effect yesterday at Dreads? Like, was that yesterday or the day before?
What
That was
happened?
yesterday.
Oh, they're just going crazy on the Mandela effect. I could have jumped in and solved a lot of that. Like I found C-3PO's golden leg. That one is cleared up. It's in
What?
foreign footage. If you
Yeah.
go to the foreign version of Star Wars, there it is golden leg the whole time. So they changed
What?
I guess, the American version.
What do
Just
you
to mess
mean?
with us.
The American version had a one
Silver,
leg
he's got a
different.
silver leg from the knee down on his left leg, I
Right.
think.
What the
Right
fuck's
leg.
that all about? I never remembered that.
It's a new thing that he apparently added in when he did the box sets in the 90s, right before he released the new episodes or whatever. He released another box set because he was George Lucas, and every little dime he could get out of merchandising he did. So he put out like 4 box sets before the episode 1, 2, and 3 came out, and that's when he put it in there. It's like an Easter egg.
Well, what about the shit I've done on VHS from like the 80s?
Can you confirm that it's on your VHS?
I'd have to rewatch it again.
So would
No,
I, but I
can't
think that's
confirm it.
bullshit rumor. I don't think it's real.
Are you saying on my VHS is he gonna have a different color leg, or is
You
it
should
gonna
have a
be
golden
like
leg on your old 1980s.
a golden leg, meaning normal?
Normal
Both legs
leg.
are the same. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
All right. That's what I think. I never remembered him having a different
And,
color leg.
Sex
so I
in the
was,
City, Sex in the City, and Sex and the City, both names are real. I think they had a merchandise screw up on a large order, so they just changed the
Okay.
name instead of
What
eating
about
the
Dolly?
merchandise. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
500
Dolly.
million of merchandise. So let's just change it from in to an. Big deal. But there's
What about
merchandise
Dolly?
out there that says Sex in the City, and people have showed it. Makeup kits, all that
Okay.
shit.
what about? All right. Well, we've got Dolly with the braces. That
I don't
can't
know
be
that one. I never
explained.
saw
Sorry.
that movie.
And-
That
Watch
one
it
Damn
on
it.
the video.
Fuck, there was another one I was just about
Risky
to say. and I'm
business.
forgetting.
Glasses or no glasses. That's another weird one.
Eric McMahon, was it Eric McMahon doing Public House Clear?
Publishers Clearinghouse. See, he had a fight with Publishers Clearinghouse apparently, and then he went to work for their competitor, American Family. They were two different companies. They were basically mirroring Publishers Clearinghouse, because when you have a successful business like that, you get the clones that come out.
Okay. Wait. Volkswagen. You know how they say Volkswagen never used to have the separation, right? On the VW. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You know Volkswagen. So they're looking through all the old catalogs and everything, and it's all got that separation, right? It's not how we remember it. However, someone found in old like the magazines, the advertisement magazines that you go to the dealership and you pick up the catalog and look through it at the car you're about to try to buy. Those catalogs actually show the Volkswagen logo how everyone remembers it, as a solid VW. So someone actually found it. So what I'm saying is the shit, something got changed. I mean, in real life. Same with the Ford logo. You know how it has that curly Q on the F?
The little pigtail at the end. Yeah.
It never had. And actually, I was able to get my boss.
What's that?
Well, okay. So my boss, right? We're driving it's like a 2012 F-250. I'm like, hey, the Ford logo is like, when did they add this curly Q on the F? He's like, huh? He's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't remember that. I'm like, yeah, you remember it's just a regular F, right? You're like, yeah. I was like, what if I told you it's always had this curly Q? He's like, what do you mean? I was like, it's called the Mandela effect. I was like, yeah, reality fucking changed, dude. It's like the Ford logo's always been with this curly Q. He's like, no. So and he's absolutely not the type of person you bring up random conspiracies to. But it's something so obvious that
I trust the people. I trust the people who have been into conspiracies for a long time that have better discernment than somebody who doesn't deal with conspiracies. And then you tell them something and then they believe it. Like they are no gauge. I assure you, we have the better discernment.
Well, you just have to see past the fnords. You have to see the fnord, and you have to see past the fnords. See, once you realize the fnords are there, there's just no problem with Mandela effects because they're just fnords.
Hello?
Another one was a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day in this neighborhood. Both existed because I remember the change when I was a kid, and I'm like, what? Why did he say it like that? And I thought I remembered it back then. So I think they just, like they used to do with the 80s sitcoms, every season they would kind of change the intro song a little bit. That's
Right. I got you. Each season would have that new intro song.
Yeah, like different strokes in the beginning. They didn't have the at the end, but later in the later seasons, I guess they added it. And different things like that. That's all it was, just a different change. The show Alice, Mel's Diner, she had like a friggin' different version in every season of the show. It was a different intro, basically different music, more upbeat. One of them was slow, like a ballad. I mean, that's the way they did it back then. They mixed it up. Not a big deal, but there's a couple of Mandelas that are a little weird. I'll give them that. I'm not saying it's all bunk. It's just, you can't say all or nothing. It's in between. And I can't explain some of them. Risky Business is the big one for me right now, after I debunked the gold leg on Star Wars. But.
Yeah, what happened in Risky Business? I don't know.
Well, everybody used to do the impression, and it was about popping your collar with the sunglasses on and doing that dance or whatever.
In the underwear?
In the underwear, right. But the reason why that, like, he's the guy who basically started the trend of popping the collar with your sunglasses on. Now he does that whole scene without sunglasses. Doesn't even look right.
No!
Oh wait, I just pulled my freaking earpiece out. Hold on, wait.
He didn't make the one I was about to say.
He didn't have the sunglasses though?
No, it looks weird without the sunglasses. It looks gay. At least with the sunglasses.
And Arnold Schwarzenegger's whole voice changed too. Yeah, it's so weird.
Tighty whities, it's gay now. It's
So here's my little philosophy or thoughts anyways on Mandela. I don't think it has anything to do with CERN. I think CERN they would like you to think that, you know, just like they would like you to think that light in the sky is the ISS, but
They leave
it's
breadcrumb trails, exactly, and they know
right.
that the sleuths will follow them.
I think the Mandela effect's been going on forever, and and the more awake you are, the more you notice it, and it just has something to do with reality and manifestation. You know,
I think you may be right.
since
Collective
this,
reality
yeah,
manifestations and whatnot.
since this reality is more akin to a dream than anything else, it stands to reason that, you know, Jesus used to say, you know, you can do all these things and more. I'm under the belief that yes, you can actually walk on water and fly if you somehow fucking believed it enough, you know?
It's got to be 100% belief, though. It can't even be
Yeah.
99.99999.
I know.
It has to be so pure that you can't even understand what it would be like to not be able to do that. It has to be that kind of
There you go.
effect. But
True.
nobody can get there because we have all of that other knowing, so we can't do it.
Yeah, I have one example. So when I was going through this and I was like, holy shit, is this real? You know, I was like, okay, if I had this bag with all these random things in it, right? It was a bag I used to carry around for work. And I was like, okay, I'm reaching in there and I'm going to grab this object that I was looking for. And then there was another object the second time. And all I did was reach my hand right in and perfectly grabbed each object, right? So I grabbed two, and there's like 50 objects in there. The chances I grabbed them are very slim, right? Perfectly. So then on the third one, I'm thinking, holy shit, you know, this is real, you know? But that's when that little sliver of doubt entered my mind, right? So now I was like 99% sure I'm going to grab it, you know, 3 times in a row. So what happened, I went to grab the object, and I did grab it, but it wasn't perfectly in my hand. I had to like move my hand a little bit to, you feel me what I'm trying to say? Like, so what I'm saying is that little level of doubt is what made me not reach that third object perfectly. Like, had I kept on going with, wow, this is cool, you know, I can grab any object I want just by thinking about it. But that little sliver of doubt shifted my ability to grab that third object. I'm telling you.
In poker, and I used to be able to manifest the cards I needed with the help of everybody at the table by getting in their heads.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a little trick of the dark side I used to do.
That's what the Illuminati does to us.
Right, exactly. I was using their tactics to make a little side money.
I just put a little thing in the side chat so you would know what a Fnord is. If you don't already know what a Fnord is.
A fjord or a fnord?
Nord.
A fjord?
Fnord.
Fnord. Can you tell us what it is? Is it an object? Is it a hat?
It was coined in 65 by Carrie Thornley and Greg Hill in the Principia Discordia. It entered the popular culture after appearing in the Illuminatus trilogy in 1975. A satirical and parody conspiracy fiction novel by Robert Shea and Robert Anton Wilson. These novels, the interjection Fnord is given hypnotic power over the unenlightened. Children in grade school are taught to be unable to consciously see the word Fnord. For the rest of their lives, every appearance of the word subconsciously generates a feeling of uneasiness and confusion and prevents rational consideration of the subject. The word is often used in newsgroup and hacker culture to indicate someone is being ironic, humorous, or surreal, often placed at the end of the statement, brackets, Fnord, to make the ironic purpose clear. It is a label that may be applied to any random or surreal sentence, coercive subtext, or anything jarringly out of context, intentionally or not. It is sometimes used as a metasynthetic variable in programming. It appears in the Church of the Subgenius recruitment film Arise, and it has also been used in Subgenius news group Alt/Slack. And then it goes into all the little contents of it because it is a Wikipedia.
Yeah, it's
Does
basically.
it have it in a sentence?
What's that?
Does it have it written down in a sentence?
Yeah, you put it at the end of sentence.
In the novels, the interjection of Fnord is given hypnotic power over the unenlightened, and children in grade school are taught to be unable to consciously see the word Fnord. For the rest of their lives, every appearance of the word subconsciously generates a feeling of uneasiness and confusion and prevents rational consideration of the subject. It's just a little trick. It's a Jedi mind trick, basically.
It's a mind trick. So it's kind of like
That's why I want to like,
so-called Mandela effect, because it's kind of like, it's the whole thing of programming and education. You'd have to read the book, but it's an interjection. So like if you're joking around with somebody, you say Fnord, but there's another thing. Once you've figured some things out and you have like clarity, or I don't like to call it awake because everybody's half asleep anyway, but it's an interjection of clarity. I have seen the Fnords. Then you're no longer confused about anything, but you've seen them. They're used. I mean, they're used. It's just a general. I mean, in the book itself, they use the word Fnord, but it's a general thing that, like the globe, it's always stuck in people's heads from a very young age. So when you tell them it's not a globe, they get uneasy, right?
I'd like to go back to the ISS, what Ace was talking about.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's real.
They want us to think. They want us to think the light is the ISS. The soda can fort.
Yeah. How many dollars is 73 euros?
73 trillion. How many dollars? 73 trillion. Next tough question.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tell them how it is. Straightforward.
You're such a dick.
That's like saying a pound of rocks is the same as a pound of feathers. Yeah.
No, I said
Yeah.
how many
Yes.
dollars?
What do you mean? No. Yes.
I said, how many dollars is 73 euros?
Is this a test?
30 and 0.
95.
Man, y'all.
It's about $100.
It's 5 tons of flax.
It's about 100 US.
Potato.
No, man. How many dollars is 73 euros?
Google says 94.71. So there you go.
Damn.
Shoes.
That's what I just said.
Wait, euros are cheaper than the dollar now?
thought it was
mean,
the other
worth
way
less?
around.
No, it's like
more than
1.6 or something.
Yeah,
I
euros are
tried
more.
for
1.3
it.
right now. 1.3.
I thought it was the other way around.
No, that's Canada.
But in the dollar, since I think like what 010, something like that.
It's at 1.2 right now. It's like 1.2. 1 pound is $1.2, right?
Kyle, you sound so different.
1.3.
I haven't talked to you in that long.
You mean the pound is less than $1 now? It used to be like
Yeah. So if you have
No, the
Wait,
pound
the
is
pound is
more.
still worth more, I think.
if you have $1,
The
you
pound
have
is more than a
0.7.
dollar.
all right, I'm gonna go on the currency calculator.
All right, well, I don't even know it. Now I'm questioning myself because I don't know, is this pounds or is this euro? What does UK use?
Well, how many stone
Hey, I
is a
haven't been
pound?
debunked yet. Listen to Ed.
Hold on.
Pound a dollar. So
Euro is more than a
what
dollar.
is United Kingdom's money?
if you have $1, you don't even have 1 pound. It's less. $1.
Okay, so the United Kingdom's money is a pound then.
I got it. 1 British pound equals $1.30 US.
Yes.
Okay, so what does the
3
United
pounds.
Kingdom use?
What? How do you care?
I'm confused.
Because I'm trying to figure out the price of something.
Candy, everybody else uses the euro except for England. They use the British pound. But
Yeah,
all the rest of them use the euro.
All right, what's the thing that looks like a capital E? That's euro?
Yes.
No, that's the pound.
Absolutely.
Wait, the pound looks like the L thing, right? No. Yeah,
This
it's
looks
like
like
the
it
E.
could be an E, it could be an L with a line through the middle.
Well, what are you trying to get at exactly?
She's shopping online and wants to buy something overseas, but she doesn't know how much American dollars it is in
Thank
pounds.
you. Thank you.
Okay.
You can do this yourself very easily on.
Yeah, but she's
I
got.
know.
I think every cell phone
whacked,
since
and I
1920 has a conversion application on it where you can put in pound and it'll be how much in dollars or how many
Jimmy,
feet
I don't
and
know
inches.
if I'm looking at pounds or euros. That's the problem. I need to
Okay,
know
so
what
Euro.
it's a
The
United.
euro is more than $1.
It's
She
a
doesn't know
United
the
Kingdom
symbol she's
site.
looking at if it means pound or euro because they both look like
The E.
It's a United Kingdom website. So
Okay, I think
what it
EU.
is.
anything. though.
EU.
31-0.
So
Thanks for your help.
All of this could have been solved with a 5-second Google search.
You okay?
But Jimmy, you're not listening. My internet is fucked up and it keeps cutting out on my shit, and I can't do multiple.
We're breaking up.
So
Yeah.
what is it? It's 73 what? 73 pounds?
I don't know. That's the question right there. I don't know.
Well, the euro and the pound seem to be about the same over the dollar, so you're going to get generally the same, I think.
You see the Google Hangout chat? Does it look like the symbol I just posted?
Somebody posted it.
In the side chat, he posted a capital E.
Yes, it
Did
looks
it
like
look
that.
like that?
That's a pound.
And it's Darth Vader again.
Down, boy. Down, boy.
Hey, me. I'm just breathing heavy.
We know.
Are you coming?
Not yet.
What?
Oh, he's going.
Yeah, that's some Darth Vader shit there.
That's heavy.
They should come out with a vape stick called Darth Vapor.
All right, cut the pound. What is that? That's the British pound symbol. Okay. And that's the one that's $1 something a pound. 73 of those would be how many American dollars?
$73.
I'd say around 100.
73 of those would be how many American dollars? Why not?
Around 100.
73 of those would be how many
$94.71.
Yeah, who's echoing?
Yeah, what I said.
It's Freelix. Freelix has their watch page open, or the sound on it.
Look at this. Gotta throw this lettuce away. Damn.
Just Darth Vape it. Can you get high off smoking lettuce? I think you would probably know if anybody would.
Yes, the devil's lettuce will get you high.
Red lettuce?
The devil's lettuce. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know the devil's lettuce.
Oh,
The devil
red hair.
owns a lot of things. I don't know.
I don't smoke that.
Tell him Candy is called red hair.
Red hair. What?
Say what? Get it. I'm lost.
I'm lost too, babe. I'm lost too.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Is my sound still breaking up?
Little
Yeah,
bit.
it sounds like you have a couple of applications open at the same time or something. It's like that kind of breaking up. It's not like distance breaking up. It's you have too much shit running breaking up.
Like a car crash breaking up.
Or she's running Skype while editing Jurassic Park, and then Google searching shopping, and then she's talking at the same time
While watching a NASA live stream.
while streaming in 4K. Yeah.
What is going on? Oh, Jerry, okay, everybody's time to
It's daylight there?
Huh?
It's daylight there?
Yeah.
It's dark as fuck here.
He's in California.
It's just now getting dark.
Colorado.
Me? I'm in Colorado.
Oh, that's it?
Mhm.
That's strange because it's pitch black here.
Yeah, it's just now getting dark.
Wow.
It's 9:06. 9:06.
It's not going to be dark here for another hour and a half.
Something's happening
Oh,
weird today. I noticed it with Martin before.
Right.
When Martin was pointing the camera at the sun, He was at sunset, and I was just starting to get at sunset, and he's 5 hours ahead of me or whatever over in Wales. Like, it didn't make any sense because his
You
sun
got
wasn't 5 hours ahead of mine.
Dread and Flat Earth.
You got
tripped
3
off that.
hours here.
Dread called me at 7 o'clock. It was 7 o'clock, and he's in Florida. When he called me, it was 7 o'clock and it was bright out. It don't get dark for me until like 8:15. Flat Earth, Nick, LA, Nick's Seattle, Washington, was just north, of California. So we're supposed to be in the same time zone. For Nick, it don't get dark till 9:15. So I have an hour more of sunlight than Dread, and Nick has an hour more sunlight than me.
Where are you at,
We
Ed?
tripped off of that.
Ed, where are you at?
I'm in Los Angeles.
Well, THC,
That's weird.
I have 3 hours. I have about 3.5 hours. It's mate, my sun's still way up there, mate. I got fucking loads of time. It's way up there, mate.
Yeah.
9:07 and it's dusk right now.
I've seen the sunset after 10 in like Montana.
Yeah,
Like,
this is Eastern
late-
Standard Time. I'm in Eastern Standard Time, so by the time June comes, it'll be getting dark out about.
Y'all keep thinking I'm repeating myself when I keep talking about time zones.
We don't understand what you're saying. You're breaking up.
Time zones.
It's ignoring you.
Yeah.
Shut your Skype down.
My Skype's not running. I even closed my Discord and everything.
You sound a little bit better, but you still sound like you're gargling a frog.
How do you know I wasn't gargling a frog?
He must have seen somebody gargle a frog, obviously.
Okay, so what I was saying is like me and Felix are all in the same time zone. It's pitch black for me and Divvy, but
Hey, Candy, can you rejoin real quick? So you fix your audio? All right.
Yeah, get out of here.
yes, sir.
I was on
My,
the,
even
Yeah,
even
you're
my
not welcome here. You're not welcome
Even my-
here, Candy. Sorry.
Hey, say even my solar noon is out as well. My solar noon's probably out about 30 minutes, 38 minutes.
Oh, hey, I got a guy in my Discord chat. He doesn't come on these things, but he is saying, and he's a pilot, and he's saying that something's off here. Let me read it real quick. Yeah, he is saying something's off.
Well, I've been tracking the moon for the sun for 2 months, and something strange, mate. I mean, I got the sun skipping. It's like I don't know what's happening, but nothing's matching up with the times overlapping each other. I don't know what's going on.
FPV was
That's what
saying
we're
that
talking
the
about,
sun
yeah.
was doing a
Okay.
skip or whatever in the mornings.
All right. So
yeah, but I'm not seeing it. I'm tracking it.
this guy Echo, right? Used to shit. I have to tell you about my constellations. My Big Dipper, which normally would go from northwest to northeast, staying regular, not twisting or turning. Now it moves from the north while upside down, evens itself out and ends up in the south, right side up. Orion now just comes up from the south now and is humongous in the sky. It used to come from the east and goes slowly to the west. Now it stays in the southern sky and just gets closer during the night. The other nights, the Big Dipper went to the south, but Orion's head was inside the bucket part of the Big Dipper. Phew, sorry, long-winded, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So then he says, as a pilot, I can no longer use the sky as a reference when I fly. We always had to change our declination to 23 degrees when charting, and now we have to do it twice. I asked if he could show it on a map. He said, it's hard to show on a map. It's not about the map. It's about our compasses and instruments.
Do you
We
remember
correct for true north.
Do you remember like 10 years ago, they switched around the airport runways to compensate for the North Pole moving?
No.
Yeah, 10 degrees, wasn't it? Didn't it move
Something
10
like that.
degrees?
Yeah. So
supposedly?
there may
Okay.
be a sky clock, and anomaly that's happening quicker. Let's just say, like 10 years ago was one thing, now it did another thing. It's going to do another
Yeah.
thing. It's just part of what we weren't told about.
There's another one. I mentioned it to him. I didn't want to go there because, these people, when I first saw about this, they're talking about geography changing. And the one guy found out about Mandela effect because of this. And he says he had never heard of Mandela effect. He's starting to look for. All right. Anyways, what was happening with him is for 30 years, every morning, like the sunrise would be one thing, right? And now, all of a sudden, the sunrise is casting light onto his back patio. It's never, ever in his life casted light onto his back patio. So it's almost as if his whole house, like, turned, if you will, facing another direction. He also had films of sunsets over this lake. And this is in Canada, and it's the same time of the year because there's blossoms on the trees, right? And what happened is the sunset is now been moved over like 20 degrees. It's nowhere close to what it was. So anyways, that's just some weird stuff. Yeah, but people are mentioning geographical changes and changes in the sky, and it's all been happening recently, it seems like. I don't know what y'all think about that.
They come the crap out of the sky in the morning, and I have not seen the sun except for one day. And I took a picture of it, and it had a black spot in the middle of it. And it was white with a black spot in the middle of it. It was yesterday morning or the morning before.
Weird. And then, Jibby, you said you noticed. You're thinking you're seeing a change as well? Is that a measurable
Damn it,
change?
yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't even believe the sun has another month of moving more north in the sunrise because it's already ridiculously north. For
Yes,
sunrise.
Jibby, you're absolutely right, Jibby. Jibby, I'm serious, man. I've got it tracked on paper.
Am I better now?
Yeah.
It's definitely doing something unusual, mate.
Oh my God, my mom.
Yeah, we
was
still have another
yelling at me.
We have still like another 30 days of the sun still trekking north more before it begins its move back after the solstice. And I can't even imagine the sun's going to be like rising in the north for me if it keeps going.
Come to think of it, it's setting more northwest than this time of year.
Y'all, my mom just came in here and that's why I stayed on mute. She was lecturing me because I don't have any life other than flat earth, and that's all I care about, and I don't talk to any of my friends anymore, and
I like when people like that say stuff because they're the types that usually watch TV for 6 hours a day. It's like,
but that's all right.
That's what I said.
That's
Do you
all
expect me to just sit there and what do you expect me to do? I don't care about what's going on Facebook. I don't give a shit what somebody ate for dinner or fucking who's girl. I don't care about none of that stuff.
Yeah, I learned back in 2004 not to talk about fucking conspiracies with my parents and stuff. My mom's just, I would try to mention stuff like chemtrails or whatever. They just, man, they're like, you need to stop looking at that. Oh my God, you waste your time. So then 2 years ago, I call my mom. I'm like, hey, do you have that book, Interview with, what is it? Interview with, she's like, oh, you mean Interview with the Vampire? I'm like, yeah. And so she got the book, and she agrees that she thought it used to be Interview with a Vampire. And she's looking at it. It says the, and she gives me this lecture about how I shouldn't be wasting time on conspiracy theories and shit. I was like, wow. I'm just now showing you you're agreeing something's weird, and then you're going to tell me not to waste time on shit. It's like, what? Talk about cognitive dissonance, huh?
The fact that Mandela effect is still hanging around now for like a couple of years gives me, credence to say maybe there's something to it after all. Even though I've debunked a lot of them, there's still a couple of weird ones out there, and people are not letting go. Like usually something like this is debunked and buried fairly quick. Anything that lasts this long usually has something to it.
Hey, Anthony, I had to mute you because of the wind. So if you're saying something, unmute.
Yeah, you were dancing in the hurricanes. No, he's muted. You're going to have to unmute him.
No, I told him to unmute if he said something. He put his thumbs up.
All right.
I was at my parents' house. It was about a year and a half ago. I mean, I was like feeling like really, really edgy. Like I could feel the electricity because like they live in the city and there's like they got like smart meters and all kinds of stuff. And I was like, I was pointing out to them like, how much, the radiation is because like they hadn't been feeling good. And I was talking to them about their smart meter. And my dad was kind of looking at me funny, and I'm like, no, seriously. I mean, I can feel it. And all of a sudden, there was a big boom outside. It sounded like a gunshot. The electricity went off for like about 5 minutes, and it came back on.
That's a transformer blowing.
Yep, I could feel it coming, and I started talking about the smart meters and shit because it got me all going on it. Because I could feel the electricity. They're like looking at me like their mouths are open.
Well, hold on. When the electricity went off, did they notice the difference?
Oh man, everything just went dead quiet.
I know, but did the people you were talking to, did they notice
Parents, they just said they're
different?
They're not going to notice that unless they're paying attention for it.
Well,
there was a loud pop outside. It sounded like a gunshot. Electricity went out. Yeah, of course.
How they felt.
I'm just trying to
magnetic feeling, the sensitivity.
Yeah. Did they notice when the electricity went off that they weren't feeling whatever? Anyway, so years ago,
I don't know.
in Houston, when we'd get hurricanes, the electricity would sometimes get turned off for days at a time, even a week one time. And I noticed even then that you feel different, like a spiritual uplift when the power's out all around you. And even at midnight.
We're then like the Faraday cage or whatever is lifted, and we get a better connection with the earth, which the regular frequency of the earth, which apparently is rising. And they're trying to shun the people from that. That's another thing.
Fuck.
That was some old conspiracies back in the early 2000s about the earth's frequency rising to 12.
That's what I was going to say.
7.
Even at midnight, you go outside at midnight, it's dead quiet. Okay, but then you go outside at midnight when the power's out everywhere, and you notice there's an extra level of quietness. You can't put your finger on it, but it's like this background buzz of noise is just off. It's not something you even hear.
You can
It's
hear
more like a
electricity.
feeling.
I can hear electricity.
Yeah, I can. I can hear TVs that are on and shit like that too.
No, I can hear it in the walls, going through the wires. It hums.
Yep.
It's a hum. I hear it.
Wait, I got one. At night, sometimes I'm like, what is this fucking sound, right? And I'm looking all around. I found it. It's it's a plug with my adapters for like charging phones and shit. I'm listening and it's making this sound like like a communication.
Check your mattress too. Is your mattress a coil? Because a lot of times your Wi-Fi or whatever will pass through your mattress, and you put your head down on your mattress, and you can hear dee 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 dee.
Oh, it's so weird. Yeah, it's like
I hear that.
the fuck is that? It's honest to God communication.
Well, I theorized it was the Wi-Fi and shit passing through the coils in my mattress. That's a logical kind of explanation. I didn't go outside of that yet.
Yeah, but when you're standing in the middle of the room, that's a whole different story now.
If you're standing in the middle of the room, it's one thing. I usually only hear it when it's quiet and I'm laying down. I don't usually have quiet during the day.
Tell you what, there's one night. This was way before Flat Earth. Why I did know what HAARP was at the time, and I'm laying there and kind of trying to doze off. Next thing you know, and it's like 4 in the morning too, and I'm hearing this fucking noise, like almost like a modem, a little different than the noise I was trying to describe to you with the electricity, and I couldn't tell where it's coming from, right? But it sounded like it's coming from up over there, and I would go, like, I was even standing on my bed, like, pushing my head around, trying to fucking pinpoint the sound, and it's like an unpinpointable sound. Looking around to see if they did some HARP tests or anything like that, you know? Like, holy shit, did I just hear HARP, you know, in action? Of course, there's no way to prove that, but yeah, weird shit, huh?
Yeah, I was hearing this noise that sounded like, you know, the sound like we hear by the freeway, and you can hear like semi trucks. They have that hum to the wheels of whoo, like that. I was hearing that, and there was no traffic. Like if a semi went by, I mean, first of all, it wouldn't be humming like that. It wouldn't be going that fast. What is this constant noise?
The amount of shit layered on top of shit layered on top of shit, from the smart meters to the Wi-Fi's to the towers to the transformers to the wires and the lines. Guess what? It's going to give off an audible sound eventually. We're all going to hear it. It's going to be too loud
Plus,
and ignore.
Plus, you know how wind blows over like soda bottles, like the you know, like the jug sound when there's like little stuff everywhere. Like, you never know, it could add to the effect too. You know.
I don't know. I walked
when you
around. I walked around trying to figure. Like I walked around like a lot, trying to figure out where it was coming from. It sounded like it was coming from the west. So.
What do you guys think about underground tunnels for the military?
I feel these little mini vibes, mini vibrations in the ground.
No, hold on. Being able to go from place to place under the water too.
Well, yeah.
Underneath the lakes, in certain spots.
They did something with all that money. Let's just say that. They didn't just spend it on hookers and fancy cruises. Like, they did something with all that money they've been stealing. And it might be to avoid what's coming, which we all suspect anyway. But I don't know. I guess they don't have the room for all of us. So I guess they made it. I mean, the way it looks, it appears like they've given everybody a choice. Like, be an idiot, not care, and you'll die naturally of poison in the foods and everything, or give a shit, last a little longer, and make it to get on board to, get underground for the Celestials come down or whatever shit's coming from above.
The Exes are going to come.
That ISS is getting closer. Like Space Invaders. Space Invaders. You ever play Space Invaders? They go dent, 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 and they go down one level, dent, 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 and they go down one level again, and then just above the buildings, and then. So maybe it's like that. Space Invaders was one of the first games. One of the first games was Space Invaders, like in the top 10. Why would they make a game like that? Like, all right, we have the ability to play a game. Well, we got to stick the aliens thing coming down lower and lower in there. We got to make that, right? Oh, we got to have the Pac-Man guy being chased by police that make a police siren sound. What is going on? And then they got to get to the center. Their ghost goes to the center, and then they're reincarnated, and then they come back out like police. That's Pac-Man. Like, what the games that they made, the first games, are very strange. Breakout is another one where a ball bounces up and down to pierce through the layers of the atmosphere to escape. It's weird. It's breaking through the firmament. Breakout. That shit's all in our faces.
Mario Brothers had the minus worlds. You saw that, right?
Yeah, and you go underground too. Yeah. Oh, the minus world. I remember those.
Yeah, water.
I hated the water levels. Yeah. Oh, you muted up. I don't know if you know that. You muted up, Dem.
Oh, I said I was talking about the minus world. Yeah, it was all water or whatever. Yeah. I just thought that was pretty weird on the game.
Did I see you ask me if I don't like you? The hell?
Oh, the thing, yeah. I think it's.
Why is this thing?
Well, I think it's because when I send messages, sometimes this thing's kind of weird, and it seems like I'm being ignored for a long time. And then I have to refresh it, and then it'll show me what's going on, and I'm like, oh shit. But yeah, I think that's what it is. But the sun, like that. Have you ever seen the star in the jar? Ed?
Yeah, Glowbusters did that.
Sonoluminescence.
Yes. So the sun could actually go down in the ocean too. That it could, it ability to do that, and it wouldn't hurt it.
Well, that's if the sun is sonoluminescence, and they try to say the stars could be sonoluminescence. But have you ever seen sonoluminescence come in different colors?
No, it usually showed blue, like just a blue light.
Like one color. Like if they can do sonoluminescence in multicolors, and yeah, get it back on the table as a possibility. But if it's just one color, that can't be the stars.
That would have to be some, good phase shift on the sun. But then again, they can only work with so much frequency here on the plane, putting water in a jar until you explode the dang jar. So I suppose if you put power into it with phase shift.
Yeah, they've got two types of stars in a jar. They got one with like magnetism. There's like two little like magnetisms, or he says male and female force. I don't know what I guess magnetism.
And
then the other one is water.
Phase shift, because phase shift comes with magnetism. So
Yeah, one's a purple light. That's the magnetism one, and then the other one's like a blue light that's in the water.
the phase shift would be blue, red, white, green in the middle. Yeah, like a rainbow.
I've seen stars like kind of go shifty a little bit sometimes, and anybody who stared at the sky as much as I have has seen stars move. We all have, like any sky watcher. You've seen a star just sitting there. Next thing you know, it begins to move, or it'll just move a little bit and then stop. Or there's some shit up there disguised as stars. And they go along with the star, because all you have to do is hit cruise control, and now you're moving with the stars and you're hidden. You're unless you can pierce through the water vapor and get a sharp, tight zoom in on it. That guy, John Leonard Walson, may have done that. The video's online, like 10 years ago, not even 10 years, 5 years ago, 6 years ago. He was pulling those things that look like transforming ships or whatever. People said it was a hoax, but I don't know.
Now listen to this. Hang on. My friend, one of my best friends back home in Louisiana, I guess I took to Rob so much when I first met him because he reminds me of him. His name's Garrett, but he looks kind of like Rob, kind of looks like him, and he acts just like him. He sounds like him. He looks like it trips me out. So every time I talk to Rob, I guess I kind of had a connection with him just because he reminded me so much of one of my best friends. Well, he just messaged me on Facebook and I said, I miss you. He said, I miss you too, but you're the one who moved. I said, did you hear the earth is flat? He said, everything that God designed has to do with the circle of the earth. Is not flat. You obviously need some crawfish and some Jesus in your life, sweetheart.
Jesus?
Why can't people distinguish a circle and round can be applied to flat?
But he's very smart. So I'm trying
Not
to get
that
it.
smart,
Come on.
Jesus didn't like crawfish, did he?
I said, come on right now and prove the earth isn't flat. And I sent him the link. So I don't know. He'll come or not.
Ask him how I would describe my flat table that is circular shape. Do I call that my spherical table? Is it Knights of the Sphere table? I don't get it.
That's what I say. I always use a dinner plate because I always listen to Mark Sargent and that's what he used. But I wish I would have heard that before.
I like that Knights of the Sphere table. That's kind of cool.
Well, they called it a round table, and it is apparently flat. So that's round. It's the circle and round applies to both flat
I don't
and
want to know
spheres.
what he's doing. Yeah, I do. What are you doing?
He's blowing bubbles in the hot tub with his nose.
Hey. Hey.
What?
You're using a hot tub as a vapor?
What?
Why
I'm not even vaping.
trying to
I'm
call your name?
watching YouTube videos.
Oh, that's why it took me 14 times to call your name.
So
Yeah.
that
What?
this is-
What do you want?
And
What
Ace
are
is not. Ace is telling the truth too, because I snuck off and watched Dred's new video, and I went to comment on it, and Ace already commented, and he just posted the video. I said, "Oh, funny
I'm
finding
watching
you
the video
in here."
right now. That's why I'm on
That
mute. 'Cause
shit
I'm
was
watching the
so
video.
funny.
That's I was moderating Patricia's chat just a little bit ago with Mark Sargent on there while I was on the panel here talking.
Yeah, I know. I feel awful because I forgot Hot Potato was on tonight.
Oh, those dudes are running one right now.
Ah, Jimmy.
I hadn't made a joke yet about it. I had to get one out there.
Which
What's the
dudes?
joke? I want to laugh.
No, it's just the joke that Patricia was a man. That's all.
It went over your head.
That's not funny. Don't say that.
Yep. And Mark Sargent's obviously a female to male transgender, obviously, right?
That one I would actually leave on the table and go, I don't know.
And that's them childbearing hips, man.
Sorry, y'all, for putting this conversation. I did not mean for it to go this far.
Patricia hates me now.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she
Why?
does.
Hate? That's a strong
Nah.
word.
Deleted me from everything. Yes, she does.
Oh,
And I
man.
Oh, because you're hanging around Antonio while he was talking a bunch of shit about people?
But no, I was on Antonio's panel when he was doing that shit talking, and she didn't remove me from Skype groups and stuff.
I was on the fucking panel too, and she removed me from all that. But I took the time out. I sent her a big long message saying how sorry I was that he did that. And I still had my feelings about her didn't change, and I didn't care if it was true, even though I know it wasn't. I was sorry for what he said. I apologized to her, and she sent me a big reply back, and I didn't get to read it because I was at work, and then she deleted everything.
So you didn't read her reply, so you don't know why she did all that? Maybe it's in the reply you didn't read?
The only thing I saw on the reply was anyone associated with, or anyone who associates with, and that's the only thing I was able to read.
Oh,
And I'm
no.
guessing that
Well, I
was-
hope she's not making us choose, because I didn't want to choose. I don't want to choose sides in any dramas between people.
Yeah,
I want to support all flat earthers. I want to support people who support the truth. I don't care if they throw puppies into space, as long as they're supporting the truth. Well, if they throw them into space. then
Patricia shouldn't be being mean to women anyways. That's not nice.
it's a typical male thing, right?
Never mind. Yeah. That was a
I just
joke at
don't-
Antonio's expense.
Oh no, throwing puppies in space is kind of hard.
Shout out to Chris.
I'm just saying.
He's invisible, but he's here.
For anybody who wants to cause or will cause future dramas publicly in Flat Earth, don't make us choose sides in your friendships and stuff. I totally didn't knock anybody off. That was that cell
No, I
phone
know.
mobile device boot thing.
Don't worry, me and Vinny aren't gonna break up, so you don't have to worry about that.
That's just it. Like it's like the divorced parents thing all over again for me.
Yeah, and the fucked up thing is, Jimmy, I said that in my message to her.
That makes sense on divorced parents.
I said that in my message to her in that apology. That's one of the things I said. I said I feel like a kid with divorced parents.
That's a good analogy.
What's up with evil Nathan over here? Dark Nathan.
I don't know. I'm just reading my comments. Somebody, I left him. Let's see. Seeking your creator. Who or what is this creator? Are you batshit crazy or what? Let me see what I had said to him. I said, no, you think you're spinning around on a ball of doom. I know that I am in a realm on a plane. It's so obvious. And the only reason I don't laugh at you is for the same reason I don't laugh at mentally disabled people. In your case, it's not your fault. You never had a chance. They got you from birth, stuck you with toxic heavy metals, fed you fluoride and chemtrails and GMO food, put you through indoctrination from an age before you had reasoning skills. Then your busy parents, if you're lucky, put you in front of a TV. It flashed rapidly in your eye as you stared in a trance, mouth agape, completely zoned out under hypnosis. This is where you think you have seen a globe before. Put in your face every single day of your life. The globe is your God. The sun and math and authority figures of all types are your Messiah. Not everyone is destined to wake up. Don't feel bad that it's not your time. I suggest you work on yourself in seeking your creator and finding your true purpose. I cannot believe for a second your highest purpose is to troll flat earth videos. I thought that was a good reply. Anyways.
That's just good, even if it isn't a reply. That's just good.
Ace, you bewildered me the other day in the flat out elected when I was on the panel, because you can identify with the experience that I had, if anybody can, in this flat earth. I know you can, but yet you also have this additional experience with Mr. Jesus.
Yeah, actually, I know it's weird, huh? But I don't think that matters to anybody.
Well, I'm
Anybody
just
else,
curious,
you know?
like what
Matters to me.
what was your left-brained proof or whatever to give it credence?
I don't know, other than what I would consider a open dialogue, like a communication.
Is it
in a way?
subjective internal communication?
Yeah, it would be stuff like what's happening in reality is basically communicating with you. You know, not a dialogue
had
you
that
hear
too,
as a.
And I did.
And I
got
did.
spooked
Yeah.
by it.
Right.
I got spooked by it, but it
So-
didn't leave a name or a calling card, so I'm not just going to give
Yeah,
it one.
I know. I know what you mean, and I've had that too until I started looking into the name and calling card, and then I was shown how it.
Okay,
how
well
we
then it's a
all
phenomenon.
recoalesce.
It could be a phenomenon that they caught in advance and they put it in the Bible, so it explains it for
Possibly.
people and it stops their search. You know what
be.
I'm saying? Because you have an explanation for this phenomenon where the radio's talking to you and all the synchronicity of the clocks and the
right.
numbers and everything, and yeah.
And I'm not saying that was Jesus at all. What I'm saying is I was shown from the beginning, like the whole Adam and Eve story, more than what's in the Bible, you know? And then I was shown why we're here, why they were allowed to sin and then have babies and create all these different people. So that the whole goal of us being here is to create individual identities, right? Because if all there was God and that's it, there'd be no difference. So anyways,
yeah,
there's got to be a way to get us to all coalesce back together, but keep God still separate, okay? But to where we, a lot of people think, oh, when we die, we'll just recombine back with God. Well, that makes the whole experience here worthless, right? So the whole thing with Jesus is that we all get to coalesce back together in one spot at the end, keeping our individual personalities with also taking away all the undesirable traits that we pick up here on Earth. It's real hard to explain. I'll do a whole video about it, okay? Because it's like something I would have to explain over the course of an hour or two, I think.
Well, it's just the part that bites my ass, and it's going to keep biting my ass. Is you have to close your eyes, put your hands behind your back, believe it without proof, or else.
No,
then they can stick
I know
their
what
or
you
else
mean.
up their ass.
Could you?
Yeah, and that's why I don't go around telling this to people, because there's nothing I could prove to anyone. You have to do it yourself. Like, you have to ask, hey, if you're real, will you show yourself to me? And then it'll happen. So
Yes, then this force shows itself to you that we give a name
no,
to Jesus.
ask specifically about Jesus.
It can be whatever name
That's all I'm
it
saying.
wants. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just saying, for you personally, just say, hey, if Jesus, if that's real, can you show me why it matters at all in the first place? And secondly, can you show me if it's real or not? And you'll get an answer. I don't know how the answer
Dude,
will
I've
be.
gotten a lot of answers,
I'm
but
telling
I don't know who they come
But you
from.
didn't ask specifically. You didn't specifically ask about that one, though. You know what I mean? You have to specifically ask.
Well, then this force
So-
can then disguise itself as that, and then I am to believe that, and then get tricked.
Then
again.
that-
I'm not gonna.
Then if
fight
you
it.
got tricked, it doesn't matter in the long run. So if there is no Jesus or any of that, it doesn't matter in the long run, right? It's not like, oh, if you believed in Jesus, all of a sudden you're fucked up now when you die because that wasn't right. If anything, it's just you believed in it just like we believe in all kinds of things without proof here.
Well, that's
you know?
my problem
It's
too. Is
just-
I don't want to believe anymore in anything. I want to know things or
I
not
got
know
you.
them.
Me too. I am with you on that. And that's why I don't get in these debates, because there's nothing I can say to anyone other than you just have to ask yourself for it to be proven to you. There's nothing I could tell somebody that, oh, these words are written or this guy was real. And I'm not 100% convinced that he was walking. I don't even know if he was a real person. It doesn't matter to me, because the whole story is what lines up for me, you know?
Yeah, and the shit he said in the Bible is the stuff that I take with me too, and in bed, or try to like be as close to as an example that he was, and that's the good
Right.
stuff about him. But then this game, it's like playing games. You got to believe or else, like, and the or else is the worst possible.
Well,
thing
no, I
imaginable.
don't get
I'm
an
sorry,
or
that's
else.
a scam.
What is the or else though?
If you don't give
I
yourself
haven't
to
ever
Jesus,
got
give
an
him the
or
butter
else.
to your bread and become dry toast for the rest of your life, and give him your butter and believe that he died on
Then-
the cross for you, you're going to hell forever. Like that
See, I
shit is
don't
crazy.
Yeah, I don't see that. And also, the way I read it is, before there is any kind of ultimate decision at the end, you are shown the truth and you get to decide. So all these people, I'm not worried about them if they if they say yay or nay right now. They'll have their chance. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying about it. So while we're here to have an experience. You know, I mean, that's the most important thing. I'm sorry. I don't think people go to hell. I didn't see that written in the Bible. It also does not say that people go to heaven. You know, so
I think we return back to the source of the force, of course.
Like,
and no one can
let's
talk
say-
to the force, of course, unless, of course, your name is a Jedi. It's the source of the force. That's the name I gave it, because that's kind of a scientific, I guess, sci-fi scientific description of what I consider
the
to
force.
be a real, tangible thing that I know exists. I
guess
believe it
people would call that the Spirit too, or the Holy
right,
Spirit.
and
if you
that's
want.
just it. Like, this has always existed. Now these scam artists put a name on it and a story to explain it, and this is the same trap I fell into with the TR-3B UFOs. I saw one 150 feet above me. I'm talking like I saw. It's practically face to face at that distance. So I go online and look up what the frig I saw. Second image that comes up on Google Images is top secret USAF blueprints of the TR-3B, which, so top secret. It's right there in Google first image. So, but I stopped my investigation because I'm like, that's what it was. It's exactly right. Ball plasma lightning center, the whole shit that I saw, oscillating corner lights, triangle shape. It ended my investigation because there's an explanation. Come to find out later, that's not what I saw. These little balls in the corner separate. They're like linked together magnetically or something, and then they can just separate and zing off in all directions. So that's not a TR-3B. So I stopped looking further when I found
What's
an
a
explanation.
TR-3B?
It's a UFO. It's a triangle UFOs.
Oh yeah.
The point is, like, once I saw an explanation for the phenomenon, I stopped asking questions. And I think that's what they did with Jesus, and I think that's what they do with a lot of things, because they know people will look into this, and if they find an answer that makes sense, they stop. And they know people will stop and hold on to that second truth, like the thermite truth for 9/11. Nobody's going to let go of the thermite truth. Well, what about energy weapons? No, Judy Wood's a shill. It's thermite. You know what I'm saying? People, that's how people are. They can't like keep their minds open for anything. They shut the door. They want to shut the door on facts. You got to leave the door open.
So what here's a good question. Why do you think that you're even thinking about this? Like, if it's, why wouldn't you just it's just some myth, never think about it again, you know what I mean?
Pattern here of set up answers laid out for us to find for all the phenomenon and shit that we come across. There's already a laid out answer to explain it, which is a lie. It's the lie to keep you still in a second box. You see what I'm saying? There's multiple boxes within boxes, like the Russian dolls. It's just doll within a doll within a doll.
All I got from the Bible was that all there is God, and that that God lives through us, and that we're all his son, Jesus. We're all God's, if you will.
Right. And this is what David Icke was trying to say to people. He's not the son of God. He's a son of God. And I get that. We all are a son and a daughter of God. But people were just ridiculing him like he's the son of God.
To me, that's the whole Bible story, though. I don't get the whole you're separated from a sky god daddy, you know. It's all a connection. There's just you. And in fact, a good way to read the Bible is, first of all, with no preconceived notions. You know, there's lots of good information in there, whether you want to believe that story or not. But to read it as if it was written like to you, like, you know what I mean? Almost as if like Jesus was you. Or, you know, when it talks about the sons of God and stuff, you can almost put yourself in those shoes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're exactly right. That's exactly what we're supposed to interpret it as, I believe. Yeah, I said that word again. I think I should say. I don't want to believe. I'm trying to exclude that from my vocabulary from now on. Because it is an ugly word that keeps you trapped. The belief, it's kind of like hope for change. What do? You sit there and you wait and you do nothing because you're hoping for change. And that was what Obama kept everybody doing. Hope is a lost word that keeps you locked up in a purgatory, like belief.
Like the American dream, the same thing. The dream. That's another thing gets people locked up.
Yep. Why call it a dream? I don't understand. It's strange. Well, you have to be asleep, I guess, to be dreaming.
Yep. Somebody used that, some slogan, I guess, like for a graduation class, and my daughter was there with me, and I said, man, only people who are asleep are dreaming. She goes, you're right, this sucks.
Yeah, it's so funny. The etymology is so deep. I mean, even with things like the American dream, that's not quite etymology per se, but it's, and you know, and people like to say, oh, but the English language is new or whatever. Well, I have a feeling that it doesn't matter. The whole point is they get you saying stuff you don't know what you're saying. Like that's
exactly.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's kind of the whole point, and that's
We're like
what
little
the
Harry
slang's
Potters
all about.
casting spells on each other constantly, cursing each other, casting spells on each other. We don't even know what the hell we're doing. We're making cymatic sounds. There's a lot we don't know. If you say a series of cymatic noises to somebody, whatever it is, F-bombs and all that, you're impacting them. They feel a physical change. That's something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's what you said, and it made them. No, there's a little more to it than that. Animals notice this. You ever notice that, you know, your dog doesn't know English, but it knows your inflection. It knows when you're pissed. It knows these things because of the way you're saying it, the tone. Now the dog puts the tail between its legs, doesn't know what you said. You don't even have to speak English to animals. You could just make your cadence inflection, and it'll know what you want or what you're saying.
True.
Like when you train a dog to get you a beer, go get me a beer. All it hears is and it remembers it like a Morse code thing or whatever, and now it goes in response to that series of sounds. And these cymatics has an impact upon us.
Even if you're calling your dog, if you're getting annoyed with your dog, I mean, you got to be a good, you got to like kind of put on an act for your dog, kind of, because like if you get frustrated, they're running away, and you're like calling their name, you're getting angry.
My cat knows her name very well, but if I say it in a tone unlike I used to say it normally, she doesn't hear it.
Right. The best way to get them to come back is just raise your voice and be happy. Like, come here. If you go, come here, Phil's
exactly.
Yeah. Like my dog Skip, right? We always say Skippy, but I could say Dee, or any random sound that's just similar, like and they respond. They're just hearing the cadences and the tone. They're not hearing the definition of the word.
Yep. So when they hear that angry cadence tone, and then you give them a little pop on the behind, now they associate the two, and that's it. The learning process through pain.
You guys summoned the giant Muppet. Candy will be right back. She was trying to talk, and she wasn't coming through. Just now.
Is that what we're calling her now? A giant Muppet?
The Muppet.
My dog? No, my dog.
Muppet
Oh, your
babies. Remember
my
Muppet
dog,
Babies?
Yeah. They did that. Remember that? All the cartoons, they made the babies version. Tiny Toons, Muppet Babies, Kid Flintstones.
They
Why'd
made
they do that?
eyes insane. They made all their eyes insane.
Yeah, they made the kid version of all the cartoons.
Yeah.
Why did they do that? It was a collective effort amongst all the cartoons.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, talk for a second to make sure you're not breaking up.
Okay, I just want to let y'all know that there's a 12-year-old little girl in the chat. So just
okay.
All right, I think we've been keeping it clean.
Yeah, I don't really know if y'all had said anything or not. I just want to let you know.
Okay.
About what?
Okay.
We'll curb all the swear words. There's a 12-year-old.
There's a 12-year-old little girl in the chat.
Yeah.
We should do it anyways if they are.
I'm not convinced that person's 12, honestly. But yeah, we
Neither
don't
am
need
I,
to cuss to get our point across, for sure.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking it might be a troll, but who knows?
Yeah.
Just
But that's
in case it's not.
besides the point. It's just better to keep it classy, or if you can,
I think our subject was just fine. We were talking
Yeah.
about humans and talking to animals and
All
how
good.
your voice inflection, how it affects other
Yeah.
creatures around you.
It do. I can do a whistle that humans can't hear. You put your bottom lip on your front teeth. Yeah, it's weird. Just like put your bottom lip on your front teeth. Let me see. Yeah, like this. Like that, right? Oh.
Do it again.
Yeah, you can't hear it over the you can't hear it over the phone or whatever, but it's super high pitched. Dogs can hear it. It sounds like a TV that's on in the distance. You know how you can't really tell where the sound's coming from, but you just know it's there?
Yep.
I used to do it in class. As a teacher, yeah, they could never find out where it was coming from.
That's a trick. Link.
That sounds like a Mormon trick. Like only I can hear it and you can't, and only the angels taught me this scripture and not you, and it's I don't know.
You hide truth. What was it the Furby would say? You hide light.
Oh, no, I was gonna say, fuck. Never mind.
Yeah. Cover your Furby sensor and turn it upside down. It goes, oh, you hide light.
It says that? Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I have a Yoda
Remember-
doll who he trains you with a lightsaber. You have a lightsaber, you swing it around, he tells you what to do, and you have to do it. Well, one of the sayings that he says was, "Stronger is the dark side." And I'm like, excuse me?
Whoa.
Like, what? Who programmed that shit in there? Is that a Mandela
I knew
Yoda?
that was a troll, dude.
Really? It's wow. Stronger is the dark side.
Yeah, he friggin' says that.
I'm telling you, it's just demons, man. They're fucking everywhere. Shit just. Have you seen
Maybe he
some
took
of
it
these
over like Chucky. Yeah.
these kids shows, man? These kid shows. They say the weirdest things that are completely. Most adults wouldn't even get some of the. Not even jokes, just the innuendos.
Dude,
It's like, holy shit.
Like I watched some cartoons because of the kids or whatever, but I was watching this. I used to watch this Ben 10 Alien Force. I was like, holy shit! Like this is some of the shit we talk about. Like it's in Ben 10, like casual conversation about dimensions and all this stuff. But it was like adult level. Like I don't know why kids are watching this because they don't understand this terminology. But that show was loaded with Illuminati shit, as well as many others that we know.
Yeah, maybe a 10-year-old.
Somebody did a great show on how they do the mind control with the shows, and they were showing shows from like 20 years ago with like Looney Tunes with these clues, and they're the shit you would not get until you're an adult, right? And then when you're an adult, you see these images and it like triggers in your mind basically. But then you see a TV show like Big Bang Theory, and they do something that matched up perfectly with the Looney Tunes, and it's to re-trigger that thing you may have seen 20 years ago. It's wild, man, how they're doing this
That's
programming.
what I was talking about before, the Fnords.
I don't know what a Fnord is, but
We already read it to you earlier.
I know what a fjord is.
Read it to you earlier.
I know.
Now you had to. You probably in a chat. Double dipping, buddy. Gotta pay attention to that stuff. Or not. I'd say or not.
So Ace, what do you think the ISS might be?
Well, I don't know, man. I'm convinced there's shit up there floating around that's uncategorized. I mean, every night that I go out, I just lay in the hot tub for like 30 minutes and I stare at the sky, right? And at least every night I'll see one, not a shooting star, I call it a moving star. And it's what a lot of people would probably say are satellites. It's just, it looks like a star, not twinkling, that just moves slowly across the sky. Have y'all seen those?
Yeah, those could be drones.
I see them every night, okay? Going all
They have
different
more and more
directions.
drones up there as time goes
Right. And I've seen other things like going faster. So what I'm saying is that I think there's all kinds of shit up there moving their lights, and they just, one of them, like the Dark Knight satellite or whatever, right? Supposedly you can see that from the ground every once in a while.
Is that now a separate thing? Because I think the ISS used to be the Dark Knight satellite, and it's gotten closer.
There you go. So yeah, stuff like that. Just in general, there's shit up there flying around, and they just one day said, "Hey, let's call it the ISS."
Listen, let me get this out. There was a Pepsi
commercial.
Candy. Let me get this out before.
Oh,
I forget.
yeah.
There was the Pepsi commercial not that long ago, less than a year ago, where they did a zoom out. Now I hit pause on the zoom out, and the lights were in a Nazi symbol. That's just one thing. As you zoom out, it was talking about the Black Knight satellite. Now, when it zoomed all the way up, it zoomed up to that dumbass window in the ISS that overlooks Earth, but they were calling that the ISS. I mean the Dark Knight satellite. So I took that image. I took a screenshot, and then I took a screenshot of that window on the ISS and compared the two, and it's the exact same thing, except the other one was a darker color. So what they were trying to say is the Dark Knight satellite is the ISS. And that's them saying it in a commercial. Now, that's what I thought, because this thing had allegedly been reported for a long time before satellites existed, this Dark Knight thing. So they were seeing a close light in the sky following a track. Now, I think these things are getting closer to us. We notice planets and stars get brighter each year if you're paying attention.
Like Venus this past winter.
They get brighter. Now, that's... And
I thought she said
Venus
like
was
Venus
ridiculous.
this
Venus looked
winter.
like it was sitting there at plane altitude.
Yeah, I hadn't seen.
bright. What are you guys laughing at?
What is so funny?
I said Venus.
I know, but I thought she
said something else.
Oh, they're rooting around with their minds in the sewer.
I thought she said,
Oh my god. They're talking about that BBC, aren't they? Talking about that BBC.
oh.
Okay, no one knows what that is. Good.
Oh my god.
Silly.
Where's my mind at? Somebody
Where
help
is her mind? Where is her mind?
What have you done with your mind?
Oh my god.
Hey, there's another live stream
No.
going on from Unsilent Majority TV. It says Flat Earth, More Land. There's 83 people watching.
Oh,
what?
Now, who is
Yeah.
that channel? I'm subbed to them, but they had another name before. Who was that?
Oh,
I don't know.
I know channels with their names. And I'm like, what is it?
Jesus. There's so many live streams right now.
Oh, that's
Holy
good. That's
crap.
good. We want that.
This is the best one.
It's
I'm
not a
looking for the
competition.
Hopeless Dogman. Oh, I'll live
They're
stream
all
and
the
I'm
best.
looking at my picture. Oh,
Wait.
they're restreaming this. No wonder.
Oh.
This, what we're doing right now, is being
Oh, so that's
restreamed.
T-Mars over there then. That's what
Who
that
is?
No, it's
oh,
Tim.
Look, it's Tim. Tim's
It's Tammy?
restreaming us.
Tammy, Jason, Carl Hornsby.
I'm asking for a wrench.
Is that who that is?
I said I need to post a wrench.
So anyway, yeah, they're bored tonight. So anyway, the Dark Knight apparently is referring to the ISS, and the ISS and the other things are getting closer. So I go back to my Space Invaders analogy. Are they getting closer with each pass?
Yeah. Hey, Lucifer Tim, is he a flat earther?
No. Well, I don't know. He's remember
No?
that day you texted me and you said that's not Tim, and I said I'll tell you about that later.
Yeah.
Drop it and I'll tell you. I'll text you and tell you.
Well, I want to know too, because he's jumped at me a few times in the chat.
Well, he's got a wrench over here in Tim's
He hangs with
chat.
Tim now. He hangs with
I
Tim
know.
now.
He always does. And that's why I kicked him from a live stream one day, and people are like, oh, why'd you do that? Da, da, da. And I'm like, that's fucking Tim, dude. I have screenshots of this guy
It's not Tim.
saying ridiculous shit, you know?
But his
Right.
ex-girlfriend texted me and told me that
Yeah, it's whatever.
Oh, is that who I think it is? Is that Jesuit Pussy?
Who's that?
That's a former flat earther.
Oh.
Oh shit! I'm gonna get a copyright strike.
Why?
Yeah,
Can you
the
listen to that
Japanese
music?
the Japanese people are gonna call and say, "Don't play ching chong music."
Yeah.
It sounded Japanese. I'm just being.
Chingy chingy chong 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 ching.
That's terrible. We're being silly. We're not racist. We don't really give a shit about race. I don't think anybody here does. Really.
Wait, what is it?
Tune was
What?
by an American.
I don't know the joke. Sorry.
I don't know the joke.
Yeah, it's so funny that even though I don't know the joke, it's just that funny. Something about a water sprinkler being racist. Have y'all heard that one? It goes, chink, 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 spick, 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 or whatever. Y'all gotta,
Christ.
yeah. Look up the real way to say it. It's so fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
man.
that's a little
Chink,
spick and
chink, chink,
spanny.
spick, spick, spick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like Ed's playing his Xbox or PlayStation.
Oh heck, that's I'll have to whip out the synthesizer, man. That's a hard act to follow. God, don't go quiet on me now.
All right, so back to the Doom then. We got to figure out what this ISS is before it's too late.
Before it crashes into a
Well, if it's as bright as it is, and that gets close to us, that's going to create arc lightning. If it gets too close, the storms are going to get worse. Super storms. So just FYI.
Check it out. Look at this. He's got all these people like characterized. You see that?
I like that he has Pete's Dragon in there.
Yeah. Who's that guy?
Robot's based on Pete's Dragon.
But look, I said, why am I never on your photos? Someone said
they like to put people that get jerked off by it. If you
uh,
don't get bothered by it, they don't bother with you.
shout out to Shroomy. Shroomy in the house.
Poor Shroomy. Maybe in the next life it'll work out for him.
yeah. Some people just can't help it.
Well, somebody's got to watch the kids.
Yeah.
Arrested Development's a real thing. And, people stay at a certain age, and they never grow or mature emotionally. Most of the time, it's not their fault. It's because of some trauma and shit that happened to them.
Probably not even physically. They might not even have dropped their, nads.
Yeah, could have been dropped on their nuts as a kid or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
What are we watching here?
Man, I see a lot of interesting names in these troll dungeons, People that you see on the live streams all the time acting like flat earthers or at least acting cool. And they're over there talking shit, plotting and scheming to get people arrested and fired from their jobs and shit like that. What kind of fucking people are these, man? Let's get Brian Mullen fired from his job. Let's send fucking
like used to be my
Bob
friend.
Nodell.
They would do that to people that broke up with them. They would ruin their lives.
Right. The fuck, man? Is even humans?
Mental illness, and yeah, it could be a little hybrid going on inside, but it's very inhuman. And they all have the same thing in common: self-hate. All of them. For whatever reason. And they have that Goodwill Hunting thing. You try to have them open up, and it's just they can't unlock that dark side in them. That little
Jibby, I thought you were my friend, says Shroom. Shroom says, tell Jimmy to fuck up. He demonic Jew.
Wow.
Man,
we'll
the
fix you
grammar.
up in the
I love
next
it.
life, Shroomy. You know we love you.
Jibby hates me now.
He's been saying that for a year.
Fuck, I'm muted. Hey,
I did hate him at first.
hey, he can see everything you're saying. I'm streaming this.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care.
Nice. What happens if two people stream each other streaming each
It
other?
opens
Does
up
it
a hole
break?
in a space-time.
We got a black hole. We go under that bitch.
What happens if you
Yo, why
stand
is the
in
hole
middle?
always got to be black? Why can't it be a white hole?
We're going through a pink hole with a
There's
fucking
white
purple
holes.
unicorn.
There's also brown holes.
No, I wouldn't
Flattery
not eat
sub
the
games
ends
here,
of my
everybody.
hot dogs. When I was a kid, I wouldn't eat the ends of my hot dogs because I thought they was like cat butts. Hi, Dan. I miss you, my brother.
What's up, Face Man?
We're rending the fabric of space and time.
Yeah, we're wrecking shit up over here.
Is there an echo?
Yeah.
You're good.
Oh, tell me you're echoing on my fucking show again, Dan. Tell me you are.
No, 12-year-old in
No, I
check,
don't-
Andy. 12-year-old in
I
check,
don't
Andy.
hear any echo.
Oh, that was Tim, Jibby.
Oh, it was? Well, there's still
Okay.
could be
Oh,
underage kids
Feeling
listening.
it was a troll, isn't he?
Jibby, Jibby,
Jibby,
what were you
our
talking about?
friend-
Self-hate?
Yeah.
So who self-hates?
Most of these
That,
trolls.
that might resonate. I think. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
I was thinking you were talking about ex-girlfriends or something like that.
My
Hey,
ex-girlfriends do, yeah. But I
Our
think we've all had
friend
those
Jibby, we were talking about, wondering. No, he's not a flat earther. Actually,
Look, he just called me a hangout slut.
well, you are.
What does that even mean? Ask him what that means, Ace.
Who said that? I don't even see it. Where are you looking at that?
That fucking, I'm going to ban him out of everybody's
Oh.
chat. HSP gang.
Well, you're not cybering with everybody because, you know, you're constantly on air usually, then you're working. So when do you have time to have cyber sex and be a slut? So you just, it's silly.
Yeah.
They
Ace, oh
picking
my
on
God.
women. They're just hitting you with any shot that they can. That's all it is. It's just to get a rattle out of you, to bring you down to their level. That's all they want. They just want you to feel as sad as they feel. They're miserable people. So they berate, ridicule, and try to get you to fall down to their level so they feel better because they can't stand people feeling better than them.
Jibby, I
more
agree
secure
that
than them.
I agree they're miserable people, but is the
You can
person
find fun in misery.
starting it all? Hold on. Is the ringleader a miserable person or a paid agent? And miserable people just follow him around.
Possible. I believe there are some of those out there like that because it only takes a shepherd and it gathers a bunch of sheep. So yeah, possible.
Ace, when I said I wanted to talk to you, it was about that. But I want to play. Well, I want you to hear. It's gonna take a little time. I don't know if I can play it on here because it's somebody else's hangout. No. And they'll play it on the air, but everybody really needs to hear it.
Well, if you
Okay, what's it about?
Yeah, what's it about?
Agents and how they work and what they do. Fuck it.
No, don't take the
Fuck
chance. And unless it's provable fact, it's just somebody's subjective opinion.
Wait. What is this about, agent? What about it though? What do you?
Act
the
and
whole-
what they do, like their
Right.
mannerisms
Correct.
and how they get in. You know.
Have y'all seen that flow chart of how to infiltrate and disrupt online social
It's
activities?
true. Like if you just sit back and listen to.
No, even better. There's a PDF document online. Just put in hybrid internet troll, and it
There
should
you
come
go.
up in the first few. And it's a PDF file. I think it's out of Russia, and they talk all about the techniques and tactics of internet trolling and shaming them and ridicule and all that shit. Hybrid internet trolls. That'll come up with a PDF. It's allegedly government document that talks about internet trolls in these facilities and what they do and their tactics about shaming and everything. Demoralizing your victim.
Yeah. And that does work on people that are not awake. You know?
Right. For
Yeah, it
people like me,
does.
it just makes me more. It just makes me stronger. It makes me more virulent. Has the
Right.
opposite effect.
But the average person does not want to be separated from the crowd. It's like a herd of cows, you know?
Yeah, they can't stand
And they
not
can
rooting
use
for
that
that
against you.
dumbass team, that's their local team, and they just go along to get along.
Just because they live in the city. It's like when I lived in Houston, you think I'm repping fucking the Houston Texans? Hell no. They fucking sucked, you know, and I didn't even like football that much.
I liked football, and I grew up in New England, and New England is probably the most hardcore group of sports fanatics in the
Baseball
whole country.
too.
Yep, baseball, hockey. I mean, they're always watching sports. When one ends, they're already onto the other one, and they just do this every day, 365. And all their clothes are all starter gear with their logos and shit. And I'm walking around Green Bay Packers shit like that. That was just not only like people just hate me. They fuck cheesehead, and it's like, dude, it's a stupid ass team for entertainment. Oh, just morons, monkeys, manimals.
I was a
for
Vikings
themselves. I'm not gonna like the Patriots, you know, when they sucked, and I'm not gonna like them when they're good. I like a team based on their performance. And I like the Packers for many years. They get to the playoffs every year. Like, they're a good team. That's why I like them. I don't need to like my local team. But that's what most people do. 98%, 99%, they just go with the local team. That's sheep.
Hey, I have a wrench. I have a wrench in Tim's chat now.
Nice.
Yeah, I asked for a wrench. They gave me one. Oh shit! I'm a confirmed troll now.
Are you on Shilter's list?
What does that mean?
That's the list of shills. Shilter's list.
I don't. Schindler's List? Yeah, I don't know. Where is this list at? Eric DeBay's list?
I don't have access to it, but it's around. It's out there.
Didn't somebody make a list recently?
Well, I don't know if they made it recently, but it's added to and subtracted from often. Shit, I think Robert Bersano made one of his own. I saw some of his shit, and he had detailed files on a lot of people in Flat Earth. I was like, wow, phone numbers, email addresses, all kinds of shit in their own folders. So I don't know what he was doing. I don't think he was working for the dark side, because he came up with some really good shit out of NASA. And I supported him because he was doing good work.
Yeah, that was my favorite
But
tab.
he had details on people.
Hello, everyone. How you doing tonight?
There's another one over here.
What's
You
up?
taking on a military? I'm just playing with you, Zulu. What's going on?
Shill, don't forget, I'm a media paid troll. No, paid media troll. That's it.
Yeah, it's funny how you show up and we start talking about them like that. I'm just kidding.
You got the call. Tango Echo Bravo.
My handler just texted me. Tango Echo Bravo Zulu. Get in there.
Holy shit! Hello.
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 What's up?
Oh, I got a bite. So I put out these 2 videos the last couple of days with some pretty good proofs, like shit you can't really argue about, you know. And I've got a couple of bites, right? And oh my, flat Earth math. All right. Hello, Ace McCloud. Interesting question about the force of gravity. My question was, why at noon does someone not weigh less than they do at midnight when you have the force of the Earth and the sun under you at midnight, right, pulling you down, and then at noon you have the force of the sun pulling you up against the force of gravity, right? There should be some measurable effect, right? Okay, anyways. So he says, interesting about the force of gravity and the 2 people at various times of day. There are several things at play here. The 2 people are in orbit around the sun, along with everything else on Earth. Thus, hold on, I lost it. Okay. Thus, we are in 0G with respect to the sun's gravitational pull. The second thing is, when you looked at the force of gravity keeping the Earth in orbit, that is a value for, just an estimate, the Earth's mass. A 200-pound man is also being pulled by the sun, but our elliptical orbit path gives us centrifugal force, which balances out the sun's gravitational force. the fuck?
He needs to work for NASA's excuse department.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I love the convoluted excuses.
I'm sorry. Is he a fucking paid government shill?
I really
or
don't
not?
think he's paid. I think he's actually working for free for them.
Jesus Christ. I know there's
He's
people that
not
work
that
for
good.
free. But then there's certain people when they ignore all logic. You know.
He is one that ignores all evidence and all Occam's razor logic. He ignores it all. If it's Occam's razor, he's going to give you the long division answer and call that Occam's razor.
The thing is, I already put it forth to him. I said, look, you might be able to find a way to explain one of these things, okay, with a coincidence. But when you combine them all together, you've got 100 of these things like that. And you're gonna have to assign a coincidence to all of them to get your fucking globe to work.
And he does. It's called Mount Coincidence. And he keeps throwing piles of shit on Mount Coincidence. And he will just keep calling it all coincidences.
I'm sorry. That's not, no. I don't, no. That's
It's
not
the
a real
preponderance
human
of
being.
evidence now. He has to acknowledge it. And if he doesn't, then he's being disingenuous, period. Period. End of story. He's being disingenuous. And he only follows around with us because he knows we're making points. But he thinks his paper facts excuses can just get us to go away, you know.
And that's
whatever,
another
stop
thing.
asking
Why
him.
do you keep coming back around? You know, if you don't believe it,
Well, he's a teacher. He genuinely probably wants to help people be educated.
that's playing coincidence theorists on the trolls now. But there's so many of these people like him. We can't. They're not.
I think
all
they think they're on a
coincidentally-
personal mission to save us, or they're closet flat earthers, who, you know, it's like closet homosexuals. They don't want to openly admit they're gay, but they'll gay bash forever to a point that it's unhealthy. It's like, dude, why do you keep gay bashing people constantly? What do you know? It's because they're closet homosexual. It's like these guys. They bash flat earthers every single day. That's the same thing as somebody who's in the closet, but they're a flat earther. But they don't want the stigmata or whatever that comes with being a flat earther. You know, they don't want to be stained with that or have that on them. So they stay in the closet and they bash us, but yet they watch more flat earth videos than we do. You kidding me?
Yeah, I can't understand why they won't change the channel.
Yeah. When I was trolling back on AOL, I'd spend 10, 15 minutes in a chat and then I'm gone doing something else. Never went in that specific chat again. That's a real troll. They come and then they go. They pop in the chats. They say, the earth's round, idiots, read a book. And then they say one more thing and they're gone. That's it. That's a real troll. These guys are obsessed, obsessive possessive disorder. Like they're possessive and obsessive and they stalk and it's mental illness. Not saying it's their fault, but it is how they are. Very, it's not trolly. It's something else.
It's beyond that. It's more. It's more than just trolling.
Especially years into it now.
Yeah,
They're pretty much a part of the flat Earth community now. They're like the black sheep that, you know, we keep those guys over there. Like,
Right,
stay in their own little group.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. I do agree with you about Flat Earth Math. I think he's a genuine guy, just trying to know the truth. You know, but most of them, like you said, you have a psychosis. There's something going on if you have to be here bashing people all the time.
And they will lose all those friends if they become friendly to us, if they say we're making any good points. The rest of them will banish them. So it's peer pressure, and they all have the same hates in common too. So that's, you know, what stronger bond of friendship can you have than hates in common? You know, it's
Yeah, and it's weird. I can't understand the ones, and I won't say names, but the ones that I see on those troll channels being all friendly and hanging with them, and then in our chats.
I don't mind people talking to anybody they want because you can. That's fine.
No, that's fine. But don't go in one room and make fun of the other people, and then go in the
no,
other room
that's-
and make
yeah,
fun
that's
of the other
bullshit.
people. I don't get that.
Well,
And I've seen it. I'm like, what the hell?
call them out.
No.
Like if Nathan jumps on those panels and he berates us, call him out. record it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure it has.
No, I didn't hear him say anything.
Well, he was on a panel with them the other day and causing a bit of arguing or whatever. But to each their own. You know, we got to stop policing people or whatever. Let them do it, man.
Was he
They
fucking
wanted-
with them though, egging them on?
I don't know. You
Or
got to
was it-
consider that too. Like I go jump and play with the trolls, not to like do anything to them because they entertain me. When I'm bored,
Right.
I go play with them.
Right, Roger that.
I'm not like trolling, being a troll for. No, I'm bored. I want them to entertain me.
Absolutely.
They're never going to get me to go back to the ball. They have never brought any proof of anything that they've said, ever. They don't prove anything. They just regurgitate paper facts. I guess to make sure that we know our paper facts because they're closet flat earthers. So they just want to like really polish up our work by being devil's advocate all the time. That's part of it too. We come up with something. We sound like an echo chamber. Yeah, the sun's 3,000 miles away, blah, 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 and we become an echo chamber. And then they try to polish it up even more because they're flat earthers too, most of them. So they want to be extra sure this shit is flat.
There might be some truth to that.
And that's why they're breaking out all the possible explanations that there are. So they're 100% sure. As we're going by like street smarts and senses and things like that because we've been in this for a long time. So you just kind of know when you get to a certain point, all the other little pieces and conspiracies fit together well. They don't have that same connection we have because they don't do more than 5 minutes of research. They have bits and pieces, and this is why they're flip-floppers out there because they don't know their own model that well or whatever, and they're not that well researched.
It's wild that someone that you've seen, obviously, for like 3 or 4 hours in a live chat, just talking shit, right, about flat Earth and the globe, and they're asking like day one questions, like how could there be seasons on a flat? It's like, man, if you just spent 5 minutes of those 4 hours that you just spent trying to talk shit actually looking at one video, you know what I mean?
I've seen
so these
Jed do that.
people these people are talking out their ass. They spend all this time defending against something and they haven't even looked at it, you know, to begin with.
I heard Jed go off for like 4 hours about the moon being upside down on the other side of the planet. And he didn't understand, and he thought we were all nuts. And Pillbox explained it in 15 seconds with a flashlight. No, he did it with a ceiling fan. He put a smiley face on a ceiling fan, stood on one side of the room, pointed up, stood on the other side of the room, pointed up. There you go.
Yo, Dan, you got something to say?
Oh, yeah. Dan's been quiet, unusually quiet.
Dan.
You know you're muted, Dan?
Too quiet.
Silence.
Silence can be
Never heard
scary.
you so quiet before. It was kind of scary.
Dan, I wanted to ask you, did you ever do stand-up comedy?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
No. Did you
Was
really?
it under a different last name?
No. I mean, they usually announce me as like usually just my name.
I was
No kidding.
listening to like iHeartRadio comedy or whatever the other day, and then I heard what sounded like you exactly doing a routine, and the guy's name at the end when they announced it was Dan, but it wasn't Falkenbach. I was like, what? I gotta ask him.
No way. That's
Where
cool.
was it at?
Oh, it was iHeartRadio like comedy. It was one of those. It was just so they do little 5-minute, clips
No,
of each
did it tell
comedian,
you
whatever.
you,
So.
what place it was at? Like what store or club or?
Oh, I don't remember. I just was. It goes on in the background, and I listened to it, and it sounded like
I would've
talking about your parents or something. It was some story with your parents or whatever, and I think it was your parents or somebody's parents, and in case this wasn't you, but it sounded exactly like you. And then you said you did stand up, so I don't know.
It's funny. I was thinking about I joined this Instagram thing the other day, and this super hot Peruvian chick was doing this pendulum reading, and she was asking her fans questions and shit. And I asked her a quick question. I said, did you know that the Earth is flat? And she started laughing. And she's like, that's so fucking weird you say that. You're like the third person today to ask me that. And I'm like, well, that tells you something. So I became friends with her and invited her to my group, Flat Earthers. And I asked her if I should attempt to do comedy again. And the pendulum said yes. The last time I was on stage, which was 5 years ago. And that was when Obama was elected. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not going to get into the whole thing, but I was kicked off. I was kicked. I mean, I was escorted. I was escorted from the building with the bouncer, and about that all earlier. It's funny. It comes together right now.
Synchronicity.
Yeah, you might have to do something.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to.
Did you watch Antonio? Did you watch Antonio?
Yeah. I was talking to him
Cool,
earlier.
right?
I'm like, dude.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
That's cool.
See you later, Kander.
Oh.
Bye, Kander.
Wait, what? Oh, Kyle's running. I thought you said
No.
Keith. I was like, wait, Dan's leaving already?
No, Kyle dropped.
Catch you later.
Yeah. It's
Nice.
tough, man. A lot of dick measuring contests out there and ego competitions. It's a hellhole. It's hot in there. People are sweaty.
The comedy clubs?
I would say comedy clubs or Flat Earth community.
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah.
metaphor. It's both.
I guess it's kind of the same thing.
Well, no, I mean comedy clubs are easy, but when you start bringing in Flat Earth stuff into it, everyone starts to get a little ooh.
I think he just kind of like his intro delivery of it was a little extended past where it should have been.
Oh no, I'm not critiquing Antonio's fucking bit at all. No, not at all. I'm just the audience is just stupid, is what I'm saying.
The audience, of course, they're stupid, but you got to keep their attention because you got to remember they only have a 7-second attention span. So you got to keep the progression of
trust me,
stares on your jokes for less than 7 seconds each stare, because you got to deal with
Well, it doesn't. I
the
really
modern day. Yeah,
really don't gotta give a fuck about what the audience thinks. You can eat a bowl of ice cream for 5 minutes for all, and not say a word, and you can become
that
one of the
could
most
work
famous comedians
actually.
of all time.
Depends the look on your face while you're eating the ice cream, but it could work.
Performance art.
You got to read your audience.
Well, yeah.
All audiences are different. You got to
What if
throw
I
out
go
some
up on
tester
stage?
jokes.
How about this? I go up on stage, I take a shit, and I go, "The Earth is flat," and then walk out.
I think it's been done, but
Damn.
you need to bring
probably
it
has
back
been
if
done.
it hasn't.
Damn it! It's been done.
Dude,
Damn it!
Honestly, that'd be amazing. I would love to see that.
I'm telling you,
There are
that'd be
bands
like,
that have done
what
that.
The
Like
fuck?
garage bands I've heard have done that on stage. And Marilyn Manson, when Marilyn Manson would go to the small underground clubs or whatever, they got pretty nasty on stage. Like getting, he would pants the guitar player, whatever, start doing fellatio, and the guy's a weirdo. He's some weird shit.
Like what's his face?
Gigi Allen.
Iggy Pop.
Yeah, where's that Gigi Allen?
Gigi Allen. That's
oh boy.
Fucking psychos, right?
Yeah, these are Satan. These are pure Satanists.
Crazies. That'd be awesome if you did a bit.
Is probably the most satanic.
Have you heard
Comedy's
the stuff
close,
about?
but
Do you hear the stuff, the rumors about Dr. Dre, and Suge Knight, and all them?
Well, what?
Yeah,
I mean,
that Dr.
probably.
Dre is as gay as a $3 bill, and there was a couple times certain rappers caught him doing fellatio on some men, and it's a whole like the gay mafia is all tied up in the big rap game too.
Wait. Oh yeah, the rappers are gay. Daddy, yeah. Fucking
Eminem
Lil
got,
Wayne and all
Eminem
that
got
shit.
raped too.
Eminem too? I didn't know that.
Oh come on,
He got
Eminem
raped.
looks like he's been raped, like in prison. Like he just has
Yeah,
that look.
tough
Of,
Actually, Guys, does he not look like he's been switched with a clone or some shit? I mean,
No,
literally,
Dave
like
Chappelle does. You seen Dave Chappelle?
Dave
lately?
Chappelle too. Yeah, it's the
seen Dave
eyes.
Chappelle multiple times in person.
Okay.
So did that look
So,
like
I just the clone stuff is boring to me. It's unprovable. And until you can go into the lab and take footage of it, it's just really fucking.
But when I
boring.
said looks like a clone, I meant more along the lines of like hypnotized or possessed or something.
I gotta make.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna make a video. It's just like shut the fuck up about the cloning until you go into a lab and record this shit. Just everyone shut the fuck up.
All right. Especially the way they're saying it, where they take your consciousness and you put it in another body. It's like, that's not cloning. That's something different y'all are talking about. That's like way different than clones, you know?
Definitely different.
Yes, but I could see them doing swap outs. That's not a clone. You have somebody, like say the person performing the part of Dave Chappelle is now replaced by this person doing the part of Dave Chappelle. Like the former part of Paul McCartney is now played by this character. You know what I'm saying? They're playing a character. It's character.
Chappelle just looks like he worked out.
Yeah, but singing and playing the guitar is a lot different than performing stand-up comedy in the exact same way that he always has been.
No, but Dave Chappelle, I'm just saying, it looks night and day compared to the way he was a little skinny runt. Now this guy can like lift cars. He just
looks like he worked out.
Because it's not a good look to look like a skinny little crackhead that got you.
Well, not the crackhead skinny. No.
It's not a good look to. The reason why he bulked up, it's literally I've heard him say himself on stage that that's exactly what he said. It's not a good look to be looking like a skinny little Joe crackhead.
Exactly.
I had to put on weight and actually get in shape.
That's exactly what was going through Carrot Top's mind, but I think he went a little too far.
Oh my god, dude, Carrot Top is
Carrot
a
Top.
fucking mess, man.
People started. He
That
stopped
guy
doing.
that scares me.
He
Yeah, but it's his
swears he
face
didn't
that
take
makes him extra
steroids. You know.
His face added to the muscles makes him extra scary.
Yeah.
He's already got that scary friggin' face.
Right. Wait. Do y'all remember celebrity boxing back in the day? And they had Screech from Saved by the Bell fighting some other dude. It's like all these B actors, right? And Screech, man, he's all swole now. Yeah. He's like swole and angry and pissed. It's like that Screech character really got to him.
Okay. Well, I have a chance. The next one who's going to grow up big, mean, and scary is going to be little Anakin Skywalker from the Phantom Menace. That kid is already messed up. He doesn't even want to acknowledge his role anymore.
Damn.
They
You're
tortured
talking
the
about
kid.
Anakin?
They tortured that kid for like 10 years about how he ruined Star Wars. And he was just a kid. Yeah, he was just a kid. Like, he was probably on top of the world. He gets to play Anakin Skywalker in a movie. And
Anakin?
He got tortured, this poor kid who played Anakin. There's some videos where you can watch him online.
What
He's
happened?
being interviewed or whatever, and they mention Star Wars. He's like, why do you keep bringing up Star Wars? It's just one role. I got a lot of roles I did. Why do you have to talk about Star Wars? Like, he's got some damage. There's a lot of damage.
I was going
He's
to
gonna
say
be the next,
before.
tank. He's going to tank up and get pissed.
Maybe he got
Screech
raped
did
when he was
porn.
on the set of Star Wars. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Could
that's
be.
true, too. Yes.
Yeah.
You can't go near Disney
God damn
without, without your farts being silent after that.
Yeah. Oof.
You know what I
Screech-
mean?
Did you hear me? Screech did porn.
Screech did
Nord.
porn?
Yep.
And how do you know this?
Jason Diamond. Because I watch porn like other guys that say they don't, and heard about it.
What is this porn everyone keeps talking about?
Right, I don't know.
I thought it was prawn because I see people type that a lot.
Oh,
so I
Prawn,
just thought it was
prawn. I like shrimps, little tiny shrimps. I watch them all the time. They're awesome. Prawn.
I thought prawns were bigger than shrimps.
Maybe they are. They're baby lobsters, little tiny lobsters.
Prawn and porn.
Basically, shrimp and lobsters and all that, they're insects, right? I mean, essentially, they're cockroaches, right?
They're
Yeah,
sea
no, they are.
cockroaches. They're bottom
Okay.
feeders.
Right.
Yeah,
They're cockroaches. Yeah. Okay, so if you ate a giant hissing cockroach and boiled it up, it would taste kind of like a lobster, huh?
Why has it got to be hissing?
No,
Ugh.
I doubt
those are the
that
big
is.
ones.
I doubt.
But they get those palmetto bugs that are really big in Florida. Those really big ones.
Yeah, tree roaches, right? Yeah.
Have you seen these Australian tree spiders?
Tree roaches.
There are these Australian
Yeah.
tree spiders in the in the dense part where the Aborigines are, and there was camera crew that went around with them. So these barefoot Aborigines or whatever, they'd go up to a tree at night and start whacking the tree really hard, and the shit was falling out of the tree, and then they'd stab these things and kill it, and then they pick up the stick after stabbing it, and literally it was the size of like an Alaskan king crab, and these were spiders. They were knocking spiders out of a tree the size of Alaskan king crabs and then
Did they roast
roasting them
them?
over the fire and breaking off legs and eating it like crab.
Wait, are these like the spiders like in Afghanistan or
No,
the?
this is Australia.
Those
Whoa.
big camel
They're just big
spiders.
fucking spiders.
Yeah.
No, these make camel spiders look like an appetizer. No,
So they're
I can't find these spiders anywhere because I was looking for them to show people, and all I could come across was the stupid ass camel spiders. And I'm like, where are these big Australian spiders that I saw on camera, the size of Alaskan king crabs? It's almost like they don't want the public to know or something.
Are they a
They're that
tarantula?
big. They're freaking
Are they a
big.
tarantula family?
They were kind of furry. They had the furry legs, but I couldn't believe the size of these things. And they were eating them around the fire, laughing, having a good time, sucking the meat out of the legs.
Oh yeah.
And
It's
it
big
was
enough to suck meat.
Yes, they were sucking the meat out
Spider
of the
meat, dude.
legs.
Because that would be, you'd think that'd be all over the internet. I mean, you look at biggest spiders in the world and shit,
I
and
saw it
they're
on,
they're
like,
very
PBS
small.
I saw it on
Camel
PBS.
spiders aren't even spiders.
Ugh. I never want to hear anyone say sucking the meat again.
There is a video online from Australia, though, that it is a giant spider. It's bigger than the camel spiders, and it's on a wall. And this guy's got a big like roasting pan, and he's
Did
trying,
he
to,
shoot it with
he's
a
trying to
12
capture the
gauge?
spider on the wall. And then at the last second, the spider jumps up, and you hear it hit the pan, bing, and then you hear the girl screaming, "Ah!" This spider was massive. Again, in Australia. Now, Australia.
Do you have a link? I'd love to see that.
I'll find the one with the one on the wall. But I think Australia might be like a metaphor, or whatever, for this island, like where King Kong is, where all giant bugs and giant everything, because there's all that Central Australia where nobody lives. But that seems to be where like the biggest, most giant everything is right there, because probably the oxygen content. If it's like a deep rainforest. With the oxygen content, everything's going to be larger.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe
So
that's
the
the last
spiders there that
remnants.
are not ginormous. Like, thank God they're not, where we live. But it's that shit that prevents me from moving to Australia, because I would love to go to Australia, but I'm not dealing with Jurassic spiders. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, right.
I just don't want to go now because they changed their gun laws. I was already.
Oh yeah, huh?
Me too.
Well,
Wait,
why are these
sure.
countries like turn your guns in?
What do
Okay.
you mean?
Like what?
Australia? I thought they already gave up their guns years ago.
Yeah.
Australia,
Yeah.
right? What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something that just happened.
Only ranchers can have them.
Yeah, and they all gave them up pretty willingly, from what I understand.
Morons.
Yeah, they like went and just kind of turned them in because of a false flag.
I wouldn't go live out there with a spider's bigger than my
No
dog
shit.
without a gun.
Yeah.
That's something you can you got to shoot. I can't squish it with my boot.
Isn't Canada kind of going down that same path? Like their gun laws are different than us. Like you can have guns, but it's a big pain in the ass.
Yeah, you can do it. They make the process difficult, so people just back off and don't do it. It's bureaucratic red tape. Like New York City, they basically price it out of your hands because it'll cost you thousands of dollars to go through the process and get it all done, and you're still not even get a permit in New York City. It's ridiculous.
All right, Ace, I posted that link out in the chat with the giant spider. Guy's got a motorcycle helmet on. Like, that's, He's got a motorcycle helmet on and a pan. He's going after this thing, but it's bigger than the camel spiders.
Dude, what if it jumped on your neck? Oh
It's
my
only a 23-second
God.
video.
Oh my
Yeah, exactly.
God.
What if it did?
Oh, I hate spiders, dude. I hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Oh,
I think they're the bad
everything
guys.
else.
You know what? I think they're the bad guys. Now, we know there's a creator. We've established that. Now, what if there are creations above us who created their own life forms? You know what I'm saying? Anti-God life forms or whatever you want to call them. Because a lot of insects and things like spiders, they're not made by something benevolent and loving. Like a spider paralyzes you with its venom, wraps you up, and then brings you back to its house and then slowly drinks you while you're still alive. Does that sound loving, benevolent, or a good guy? Like, that is the most sickest way to die possible. And that's the spider. So, yeah, I think they're the bad. I've always treated them like they're the bad guys, like they're the invaders. They don't belong here. There's nothing about them good.
Wait,
oh, they're good. They catch
what,
the bugs. I'm like, please.
What do you
They're
know
not- they're
about
not tipping the scales.
platypuses?
What's that?
Well,
Yeah, another weird thing. Do you know they're
platypuses,
they're
man.
poisonous?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Their toxin is horrible. If you read up on
They
platypus
got a
shit.
barb on their back leg, and they could just be like, "Ka-cha!" and stab you with
Yeah.
it.
They have a weird poison that's unlike any other toxin in the animal kingdom.
They said it's usually non-lethal.
Really?
But yeah, but it will
I've-
fucking make you sick.
Yeah, it's like not good. It'd be one of the most painful ways to die.
You're gonna
basically.
be miserable. You're gonna want to die. I was just looking
Yeah,
at that
see,
the other
there's the
day.
excuses out there. Spiders are great for bugs. Spiders are great for mosquitoes. Are they? Can you prove it? That's just what we've been told. So we leave them alone. I don't see them making any difference, really. And when I see a spider web, there might be one or two. I
Jimmy?
kill like 500 mosquitoes a night sometimes, so the spiders need to do some catching up to us.
They gotta step their work up.
Yeah, they catch one or two, and then
could
they
we
eat that shit
officially
over the
say-
course of a week or two.
No
They're not doing much.
shit. I've been saying that too. I mean, mosquitoes they hatch out of a lake in like the trillions, and there's only so many spiders to catch one or two. You know.
You think a
each.
spider would make a web of the size of a wall next to a lake to catch
There
them?
would need to be so many damn spiders.
Do I have to
There,
ring a
spider
fucking
webs
bell
would
to
be
fucking talk on
everywhere.
here? Is there a bell button that I have to fucking ring? You guys watched Arachnophobia a bit too much as kids.
Yeah, yeah, they
John
got it.
Candy.
Too funny.
I got a fucking
watched that
black.
movie
I got a
once.
black widow literally two feet away from me. Not even.
Oh,
maybe
you're
one.
one of them. I don't trust you guys.
Oh yeah, nice.
Literally, a
What
black
choice
widow,
do you have in California?
1 foot away from me. I'm staring. I can take a picture of it right now. Actually, I can undo my camera and show you it.
They said Los Angeles County's infested with black widows.
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, here we have the brown recluse. Tiny little fucker.
Yeah, we got it here too.
I got bit
God
by
damn it.
those. I saw it a minute for a second.
Yeah, yeah. Don't talk so it just shows his camera.
Hold on. I need to
Make a
get
noise,
fla-
Dan.
flashlight. I'm gonna get a flashlight real quick because it might retreat into its little.
It might jump. Ooh.
There's a
Man,
little hole. There's a little. There. Hold on.
I was just reading about platypuses. Fucking, they gotta add in their evolution shit, huh?
Are they platypi?
Platypussies. No, check it out. Yeah.
Well, they
Look,
have
check it.
platypuses. Hold on.
Yeah,
Wait,
these are
Josh,
interesting
just-
facts.
Wait.
Huh?
Wait. Watch what Dan's doing.
All right. We can open the window for a minute.
Touching or something.
Yeah, maybe we could.
Fuck that.
Sorry, what's going on?
Fuck that.
Here.
We were talking about spiders and shit. He's got a black widow right there in his house. Ooh.
Oh.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I
No.
saw it. It was gross. Kill it. Why isn't it dead yet?
I don't know because it's too fucking
Spider.
nimble. I gotta put.
Is
I gotta
it a
put
black
into
widow?
cup.
Okay, I got bit.
Yeah.
I got bit by a recluse.
Yeah.
No, look at it. I still have. It looks like a bruise on my arm.
Jesus.
That's a scar from a recluse from like at Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
Did your
Ace, it has
skin
the
fall
fucking
off?
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was a tube. It didn't get infected. I just used alcohol compresses on it, kept it really dry. And I use hip cleanse, you know, like you put on before like you get a tattoo, you wash tattoos with. I don't have tattoos, but
Yeah.
I'm sitting in the dark, man. Something just fucked up with the electricity.
Yeah. Dan, you were saying that thing had the hourglass on it? I mean, it's a Black
Yeah,
Widow,
but-
huh? Fuck. I've seen one Black Widow in my life, and I burned it with fire.
Yeah, they're all-
Sorry. Sorry, God.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know
quick
what it
death.
is.
I just mush him.
I think after my last DMT trip, I have a really hard time killing things.
I hear you. I don't want to.
me too.
I actually, when I step on a bug and I think about, I had to kill it. But spiders, I have to kill it. I cannot have it bite me. My son, my wife, I just.
Hey,
I
y'all want to learn some new little facts about the platypuses real quick?
Sure.
All right. So,
and it's funny, snakes are easy to handle.
Yeah.
Spiders are. Okay.
Yeah. It's one of the only living mammals, and I don't know any other mammal, but it says one of the only to produce venom. The males have a pair of spurs on their hind limbs, which secrete venom. But check this out. The venom is only seasonally active during the breeding season, supporting the theory that the venom is for competition of mates only, not protection. So, yeah, and while the effects are described as excruciatingly painful, the venom's not lethal to humans. Check this out. So it says, many archaic mammal groups possess similar tarsal spurs. So it's thought that rather than having developed this characteristic uniquely, the platypus simply inherited its venom from its distant ancestors, rather than being a unique outlier. The platypus is the last demonstration of what was once a common mammalian characteristic. What? A platypus ain't common to nothing. Where are they just making up this stuff? Like, oh, it got it from a distant ancestor. Oh yeah? What ancestor?
Yep.
Right?
What ancestor?
Done
just
about
me.
animals, anything be written or said about animals without throwing in the stupid evolution nord into it?
Oh, I know. Yeah.
And platypuses lay
check this
eggs,
out.
don't they?
I don't know, but look at this.
So.
The pain induced from a platypus does not respond to morphine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I didn't even know they were venomous. I just thought they were just weird, like
I
duck
know.
things. Or
It's weird, huh?
So finish. I think they're the only mammal that lays eggs.
I don't know about no
what did
laying
that- what
eggs, man.
What did that evolve
they
from?
said they do. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it lays eggs, man.
I thought it
No,
did.
it does. It does. A platypus lays eggs. It's a mammal that lays eggs. Yes.
I thought it does. Look it up.
But what are birds considered?
Wait, doesn't a platypus have a marsupial pouch too, though? I
I
thought
don't
they had a
remember.
marsupial pouch.
They
I thought
might.
they're marsupials was the whole thing.
I don't know. Look it up.
They are like a hodgepodge that God created or something. Yeah.
Yeah, shit. The fuck? Yeah, let's see.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I could Google while I'm on the phone.
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Wait.
You feel pouch?
Lays eggs.
We're doing geology right now.
Geology.
I mean, geology, genealogy,
Zoology or
genealogy. You know,
yeah.
genes. You know, the lineage.
I was like, wait, what?
Geology. I'm an idiot. You know I'm stupid. Come here,
Planet
slack.
platypus. Yes. We'll do astronomy while we're at it.
Yeah. Does a platypus
Sorry, y'all. I was double dipping.
lay eggs? First thing that came up.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Does a platypus lay eggs?
Says it's one of 5 mammal species that lay eggs. What are the other 4?
Well,
The
I
other
think
4 are the
birds.
same thing. They're echinitas or
What are
something.
birds? Birds are not mammals.
No,
No, they're
I would
cold-blooded.
consider birds mammals.
no, but they're
No,
not. They don't
they're,
have fur.
Nipples to be a mammal. To be a mammal, you have to have nipples or something.
Ah, I have nipples. Can you milk me, Fokker?
Right.
Yeah, Fokker. Can you milk my cat?
Oh my
shit.
Yeah.
Nipples.
We're so immature.
I'll be watching you,
I know.
Fokker.
Wait till somebody farts.
Sorry.
We are so immature.
You are outside the circle of Earth. Trust.
Define mammal.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
A
Also,
warm-blooded
guys-
vertebrate animal of a class that is distinguished by the possession of hair or fur, the
Or nipples.
secretion of milk by females and their nipples
Right.
for the nourishment of the young and typically the birth of live young. So they breastfeed and they have hair or fur. That's a mammal.
Right. And guys, platypus is a marsupial too. So it's like everything. It's
Yeah,
basically like
yeah, it's
a
a
bird, a
hodgepodge.
reptile, a fucking duck.
It's God's hodgepodge of spare parts.
It's like, oh, we got some spare parts.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what
So
it is.
maybe the ancients were doing genetic engineering and this thing
I would like to
was
know what the evolutionists
produced and
will-
they left it. They're like,
What
oh,
did it
okay.
evolve from? Good one. That'll stump them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they did. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody way back was doing some genetic manipulation and there's no natural enemy,
That's
so it
just
lived.
it. That's what I was trying to say.
Right,
The spiders might be part of that
Yes.
that last genetic run from the Anunnaki or whoever the hell it is. Like I don't know, but it's the last run, and some of the shit is still here, like spiders and other things that basically torture you, and the only way they can survive is through torture.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Causing extreme pain and torture.
My phone is loud as hell.
There's like lots of spiders that are pets, and lots of harmless spiders.
Well, that's weird because my friend had Rosie, a red-haired tarantula, and she was okay. She
Hang
sit on my shoulder while I watch TV, walk down my arm, sit on my hand. But like them little annoyance spiders, they gotta go.
I would chop my arm off if there was a spider that big on my arm. I've almost bailed out of moving cars because one would come down on a web. I got my hands on the wheel, so I can't. So I just was like, I'm
Hey,
gonna
aren't
bail.
you the one who's always calling somebody a pussy?
Well, it's not a matter of being a pussy because I kill them all, but when they're directly like on my nose as I'm driving, you're thinking of the first
You
thing.
just said you eject yourself from a moving.
I almost did. This one day, this thing come down like a grandfather clock, tick tock, tick, right in my face, and I whacked it, and I could hear it hit the friggin' window, bing, like it was big.
Oh God, I've had
Sons of
that.
bitches. Yeah, they're more
Oh.
afraid of us. That's why they always come down right in our faces when we're in the
Yeah,
shower,
they ain't
when we're
afraid of
driving,
nobody.
because they're so afraid. Like, please, these things are
Afraid of no
evil.
one.
So, how do spiders work on a globe?
They don't.
They can only spray web on a flat surface.
Do they count for Coriolis effect in making the web?
Of course they do.
Hey,
What the
do
heck?
y'all,
Of course, that's
do
why
y'all
it's
know?
swirled.
Does the silk, is it liquid and then it turns solid when it sprays out? I mean,
It
how the
seems like a
fuck does that
fast
work?
dry glue, kind of.
It's like
they
instant.
store it and make it inside themselves.
Yeah, and then they can eat, and they can eat their web and reabsorb it to make more web later. Fucking nuts.
And also, if they're low on food, they can eat their web to sustain themselves.
Right. So weird. I was
Well, so
watching this
maybe
one.
shit
These,
got out of control back then. Shit got out of control, and the place had to get flooded to get rid of all of the abominations.
oh, the spiders.
Well,
queen
not just the spiders, but the giant humans, the whatever else. All the abominations had to get wiped out because it just got out of control.
I don't know. Maybe the queen spider didn't die from the flood and it's still alive, and that's why the queen spider.
I guess the great good Lord thinks it's just fine to eat your own butt juice.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to eat this ice cream.
If the queen spider lived, it would have had giant.
You gotta do it on camera.
We would have come to notice by now, I think, unless they're trapped.
Well, what if they're in an egg sac still waiting to hatch? It takes 2,000 years for them to hatch.
So is this going back to the moon?
Then we're screwed. Yeah.
Oh.
Pro 777 thing. Hadibov. That was it.
Yeah.
The Russian scientist.
Can someone sum that up for me? I mean, I know about it. I don't know. I know that he thinks the moon was being projected, whatnot, and I know there's something to do with spiders, but I don't know the story.
Wait, what?
It has something to do with like.
I don't know anything about it.
It was a Russian scientist that they
Like
got
Crow
some Crow 777. They
Right.
got some information. People were trying to translate it, and what they got out of it, or they didn't finish translating it, but they got some information, was
Now
that there's these spider things.
Now we can give it to Johnny or Serge.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
So
That's right.
finished. There were
That's
these
right.
spider things.
Oh,
Okay,
so
go
they
on.
they exist on the other side of the moon. That the moon is not a sphere; it's flat on the other side. They're just there in some sort of surface or something. They exist back there, and that the front
So-
side is just a facade. Just
And
like,
the craters could be old hatches that they hatched out of, maybe.
no, they just said what they said was it's just a projection. That's not craters from anything hitting it. That was just what they made. That's just what it looks like. There was
The moon's an
nothing
egg
hitting
sac.
it. No, it's not an egg sac. Just like a projection or something.
It had to do with frequencies and stuff.
But
Like each-
they say that it is
cycle, like,
three-dimensional on this side.
Yeah, but it
But
had
the
to
other
do
side is not.
Wait a minute. I thought Crow 777 was credible until now.
Well, this isn't his work.
is.
Relax.
This is-
Wait, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
This,
It's not.
this
his
was a
work.
Russian guy.
This
He
was
was
someone else.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
just working on it and looking at it.
How do the spiders factor in though? They're just there. We don't really know anything about them, or
They have something
I
to
don't-
do with frequencies.
Yes, all
Progressive
kinds of sounds.
generation progresses up in frequency.
And
Yeah,
and regular
sounds and
spiders
things,
are
I don't know.
attracted to vibration. So if you like bang the floor or whatever like that, see sense it, they'll move towards it. Like they do respond to vibrations.
Dude, I'm getting all itchy. Stop with the spiders. Let's
have to
just
look it
drop
up.
them.
Yeah, you'll have to look up the Hadibov.
Yeah,
but it's so weird because even like South Park and them make fun of these references to like
Exactly,
the queen
and it's
spider.
at the exactly, and that's at the end of that show, Falling Skies.
They're probably
Yeah.
watching us right
Whenever they
now.
fight a giant queen spider. And that same motif is in a lot of film mediums out there.
There went the cell phones again.
There it goes again. Yeah, the queen spider thing, creature double feature was Saturday afternoons around noon, 12:30, and they used to constantly show the one with the giant spider, humping the house. So the giant spider theme has been around since like the 50s or whatever. It's just, yeah. And they put little toy houses next to, or miniature house next to a tarantula, and they spray it so the tarantula would be attracted to it. They film it, and then it's just like giant spider. There you go. It's just using
Right.
miniatures or whatever, but it's been a running theme, the giant spiders thing. So it could be something that's already played out and it's done. It's in the past. It's all over with, and they're just kind of showing us what it used to be like now for entertainment. I think a lot of that in the entertainment in the film industry is showing us what happened before the Great Flood and the clean slate and all that shit was wiped out. Some of it could be still around on a deserted island, out somewhere being protected in the Pacific Ocean, for instance, like they kind of hint towards in the King Kong movie that just came out, where this hidden away island is surrounded by a constant storm surge that almost protects it from the outside world. Like nothing can pierce it unless you have modern day military equipment or something to pierce through this
I think there's-
barrier of storm.
I think that the dinosaurs are over there, but it's not dinosaurs. It's the things from the Bible.
Yeah, well, that could be, you know, they could have put, you know, saved a lot of these abominations and just put them on one separate island so they won't escape.
I think there's a lot more to that Hong Kong King Kong movie than we think.
Well, they're protecting something in the Pacific. That's why they make it look so huge and vast and why they patrol it. And I got buddies who are fishermen. When they section off an area of the ocean and you go there to fish where you're not supposed to, they come out immediately. So they got some kind of sensors on the buoys or some shit, but you come up as a blip on a radar and then they come get
Satellites.
you. It's something. It's something. So they don't need military ships guarding Alaska and all that when they can do it electronically with like an electronic fence. And you cross that fence, now they come send the ships
Radar.
to come get you. So they don't need like, you know, millions of ships out there guarding. They don't. They can just have none and have the electronic fence and they make a blip and then they send the Coast Guard or whatever to come get you and send you the other way.
Radar.
Absolutely.
And the Pacific Ocean on the ball is vast, which, you know, it's almost prime to have something there, a big landmass or something they're not telling us about.
That'd be.
And there's two Bermuda Triangles. We got the one Bermuda Triangle we know about over here, but then Japan, I guess, has one too, almost on the direct other side of the globe. So
really,
yeah, there's nobody. Yeah, most people only pay attention to the one Bermuda Triangle, but there's another one on the exact opposite side.
Is it on
They
the
call it
opposite
something
side
else
on
or
a
whatever.
flat
It's the
map
same
too?
type of anomaly. I think it just spins the other way or whatever.
Does it look like it's opposite on a flat map too?
It should be if you just lay out the globe and yeah, like you flatten it like the AE map, it should be the same type of thing. So, you know, two poles, two anomalies, two same size bodies in the sky. I think these are all connected. It's not just the North Pole and Antarctica we got to go to. There's a lot of places. Find out what this Bermuda Triangle is. You're just going to call it an anomaly and watch shows that go nowhere about it? Like, let's figure it out. They figured it out, and they're just leaving us in the dark.
The best theory I heard so far that I liked that wasn't like something mystical was one that they showed where they said that they believed that these giant pockets of methane come up from under the ground. And they showed, you know, like an engine or an airplane, which is weird because the thing can run on methane, but because it's so much, there's not enough oxygen to sustain combustion. The engine shut off.
A lot of poor housewives run on methane, too.
Yeah, no doubt.
No, there's a. I was just thinking of this today too. Why do they call certain nations like third world nations? Why do they use that term third world?
That was for the.
I know why they did
stigmata.
it, but why
Right.
did they really do it?
Right, that stigmata, like you
Well,
said. So
the
we'd always
second
think
world
around-
was America, right? The second world was America, and there was Native Americans and shit. So the third world is like kind of basically saying it's the natives, you know, basically the Native Americans of those countries.
But wouldn't that be the first worlders?
Yeah, they say, oh, you evolved out of Africa, but they call it the third world. But at the same time, I think it has to do with the order in which they intend on colonizing these places.
Let's see. Google says third world is a phrase commonly used to describe a developing nation, but actually started as a term used to describe a country's allegiance. A third world country is a country whose views are not aligned with NATO and capitalism or the Soviet Union and communism.
So we got War of the Worlds.
So so it had nothing to do with them being poor pieces of shit. It means that
I know, but that's the American perspective.
right. I didn't know that. I just learned something.
Yes, they don't want to be colonized.
Westernized, colonized, yeah.
European.
It's a matter of like the kids on the kids table translating the adult speak on the adult table, and it's what we're trying to do. Is there's we always take the surface meaning of something, and then it has another meaning, but at the same time also has a surface meaning in the adult speak version. So it's they're telling us something when they say third world and climate change. Like I think we're the climate. You know what I'm saying?
Could be.
Well, all the climate change could be like adult speak, making quote marks in the air, talking about us. Like, here comes a new ice age. What is that? An age of being asleep? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the cold. I don't know. I'm trying to decode it.
First, they fry you with microwaves, and then
Yeah.
doom it.
Wow.
Microwaves.
I
None of
almost
you
fell
guys still
down
use
3
microwaves,
steps
do you?
at my front porch.
None of you besides Candy still use microwaves, do you?
I do once in a while.
A shame. You gotta
I know.
stop.
Yeah.
You're killing everything. You're killing the water.
Yeah. Speaking of, and people say, "Oh, I just use it to heat water." But have you seen those experiments they did? Even kids have done it with where you microwave water, right? Get it boiling, and of course you don't pour the boiling. You let it cool off, right? But you feed that water to a plant. It'll kill the fucking plant.
Yes, imagine what it's doing to you.
I know why. And I got in a debate with someone about this. Like, they're like, "No, it doesn't change the water." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. It's not physically like changing the hydrogen and oxygen into something else. It's just doing something bad. I don't know what it does. It's just not good,
What's up,
Sure doesn't run it.
What's up, Ed?
Yeah.
I fell asleep. As always.
We were just talking about microwaves. You got to get rid of them. It's just I've changed entire. I haven't used a microwave since like 2007, and I just use the oven. I mean, so what? It takes a little bit longer for things, but if you're cooking a meal, it still takes the same amount of time it always took your grandmother and whatever. It's just 30 minutes or so for a meal. Like, big deal. Like, why does it have to be 5-10 minutes? You get it in 5-10 minutes. You're getting dead everything, dead water, dead everything, dead matter. You might as well not eat, because everything you just ate is the body can't use it.
All right, I don't want to backtrack on the conversation, but you can ask THC here about them giant spiders in Australia.
Wait, you can what?
It's not good. It's not good if you want to know about spiders in Australia. You have 3 different spiders. One will actually rot your arm off. You have one that will stop your breathing, and the red belly. Basically that you find that under the toilet seat. And the assholes will bite you.
And they do. They hide
they're
under
bad in
those toilet
Australia.
seats too.
Yeah. No. Well, they hide in the leather gloves and leather boots. That's why when you see an Australian bang his boots and gloves, even when he moves to another country, it's because when you're a farmer, those bastards will live in there, mate. And when you put them on, a lot can happen. You can have your leg amputated, or it could kill you. So, it's not good. But it's bad. Australia's bad, mate. And you just got to dress for it. You have the brown snake, which is a high biter. Wear long socks and jeans because they got small teeth and they won't pierce your jeans. Then you got the short, the ankle biters, which is the tiger snake. And those fuckers will run after you in spring because they're protecting their girls. And they'll kill you. I'm telling you, if you get bitten by one of either of those, make sure you got a 6-pack with you, because it's going to be the last 6-pack you're going to drink. Yeah, so Australia's pretty interesting. I don't know
What
why
about
they
those
have so
giant-
many.
What about the giant spiders at the center there, like the Alaskan king crab sized spiders?
Yeah, you have to go up to Queensland. Actually, you have to go to Darwin because I travel my whole country. They'll actually cover your whole face when you're in your sleeping bag. They'll actually cover. Yeah, they'll actually cover your whole face. A huntsman, and they'll actually jump on you. You just put it in Google, jumping huntsmans.
Yeah, I just posted a link to one. I'll post it
Yeah,
again.
yeah, that's
This one
it.
jumps in this guy's pan off the wall,
Oh,
and it is huge.
No, I'm serious, dude. You got it. I'm serious. It's phenomenal. It's wild to see. Yeah,
No,
but
I
you got to
don't need to see
understand.
that.
You got to understand spiders, guys. You know the most dangerous spider in the world, and I guarantee that you've played with them. And this is going to freak you out because I love chemistry. Daddy long legs. Daddy long legs. If it has ever worked out how to pierce the skin, you have about 35 seconds before you have a weird sensation.
So if I was the CIA, I would get a bunch of daddy long legs and stab them right in their venom sac. So I soak the tip of the needle or whatever in that daddy long legs venom, and then blowgun the pin into somebody's neck as I walk by them, and there you go. You just did an
Yeah, it's a neurotoxin. Yeah, it's pretty much instant. How quickly that system runs, yeah, you're probably out. You know, you'd be like blanking out in about 30 seconds, eh? And probably about 2 minutes, you stop breathing and you're fucked. You're dead.
I hear the same thing about garlic juice, pure garlic juice. If that goes directly into the blood, that's another kill. Heart stop
Is
and
it?
kill. Yep.
Isn't that interesting that you say
dart with pure garlic
Wow.
oil and get it right to the bloodstream? That's another one.
So is that where the vampires come from?
I never
Interesting.
made that association. Yeah, these
Yeah,
are like
you
little
brought up something
CIA
really
things.
interesting.
They have they have these weapons. They call them like melted. They melt away basically. And if you get an autopsy, all they'll see, if they're looking for it, would be something the size of like a small bee bite, like a bee sting. It'd just be a little dot, which is undetectable. And they can't determine the cause of death. They'll just say heart failure or something, but it's like a CIA weapon. It's like a
If I
little
stab you in the eye with
it's
an
like a little
icicle?
pin gun or whatever, and when the thing goes inside you, it melts away. So there's no trace of
Jimmy, is that what they did? Is that what they did with that news gentleman? That he was at a restaurant and he was just about to release some information about some pedophiles, like who, the Clinton and all those assholes. And he had some information he was going to share, and then at 12 o'clock that night, he was walking across from the restaurant to swap this information, and he fell over dead. And they're saying the same thing. His name is Bartlett. What?
and they just sniped everybody again. Yeah,
There goes the cell phones.
that weapon, like that weapon from the CIA, that's the old version that finally gets known to the public. Like by the time we find out about shit, it's 30 years old or so. By the time it trickles down through word of mouth or whatever. So what they can do now is just get you remotely through your cell phone in your pocket. They can crank that up with whatever signal, like a kill switch. So we're all walking around with personal kill switches on us.
Yeah.
Other things.
What do you mean? If it emits a certain frequency, my heart will
They
stop?
can
That
crank
kind
it
of
up.
thing?
Yes, apparently it has the ability to be cranked up. I don't know if that's cranked up on radiation or a high pitch frequency or what, but they can just pop you on it through your cell phone.
It hits the brain, like it shuts down a certain area of the brain. Or
Yeah, so they're doing it more and more. But that the old melt away gun, that's an old version. Probably last time it was used might have been in the 60s or the 70s. They might still use it now. I don't know. They can probably have it in a kind of a sniper form, but most people that they would probably have to use that gun if the guy was smart enough to not have a cell phone or any RFID electronics on him. They got to have RFID in the cache. So if you're walking around with just cash on you, you can be up on their little radar as a blip. Now they can track you through the money because they got the little strip in there, the RFID.
Daniel
RFID your clothes at Walmart. Walmart has RFID in it.
Hey y'all, sorry, I'm back. I left because
Stick it in the microwave. Jippy, stick it in the microwave and you kill all of it.
Yeah. That's the only thing. That's why I kept my microwave. It's in the barn, but that's why you put your license in there, whatever. You microwave for 3 seconds. Yeah. But then your chip won't work anymore in the card readers for your credit cards and stuff, though. If you need to like buy something, you got to stick it in for the chip reader. You don't want to microwave it. But for your license, maybe.
Oh, if you're gonna be mailing a bunch of $100 bills, you should pop them in a microwave for 10 seconds first.
why would anybody be
FYI.
making a bunch of $100 bills?
To buy drugs.
Yeah.
I don't know about drugs, but you can mail me some.
Yeah, for real.
And your hands, you ever notice the way that the money feels? It's like an oil.
Yeah.
So there's a lot
What
going
about
on
it,
with the
though?
money, besides all the sigils all over it that have an effect on us.
Weird, huh? You think they put a weird toxic oil on there?
Candy,
Possibly.
you're echoing. I don't know if you got your watch
Ace
page.
is
It's
really-
not a watch page. It's just
Oh, no, it's a different live stream. I'm sorry.
it's
It's
all
a
right.
rookie mistake. Hate to see it.
Ace, you're really loud.
Me? Right now?
Yeah, what's your
Yeah.
problem, man? No.
Your Ace is really McLeod.
McLeod. McLovin.
Yo. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, here. Damn. Here, let me see if I'll get a nice crack real quick. Hold on. All right, ready? All right, one more. Ah, shit.
Hey, your neck. Back.
Could you hear it? Huh?
I heard something.
Okay, cool. I had my earpiece out so I could do that. Was it good? Is it good for you?
I don't know about me. Maybe somebody else in the chat might have gotten off. I don't
Nice. Yeah.
know. Too funny. Yo, did you see the Interesting Man commercial? The Dos Equis beer commercial. The guy comes in and crashes in a spaceship into like a party. I was like, look at that. Even they're doing it.
I just saw a Corona commercial tonight. It was another apocalypse one. The end of the world. There's shit falling out of the sky, and this couple, they're drinking their Corona or their Jose Cuervo while everything is burning and crashing all around them. And
I saw
and
that
the slogan was like "Tomorrow or is overrated" or something. I don't know, it was something like that. And it's more apocalyptic bullshit. I don't know. Maybe they are warning us in a way. I don't know. The ISS stuff just has me a little perturbed. My investigation. I think we just need to kind of focus on that. We busted NASA. It's done. Like that shit's just going to spread out now. It's kind of like we already lit the fire in the hay in the barn. The fire is going to spread. Time to get out of the barn. Like
they're gonna crash it. They're gonna crash it.
Yeah.
They're gonna crash it, man. It's gonna be a 9/11, dude. It's gonna be a 9/11. They're gonna make such a big spectacle of this.
And I can tell you from a fireman perspective, you don't put out barn fires. They burn to the ground. Every single one. They're made out of such big hunks of pieces of wood that when they're fully involved,
Impossible, yeah.
when you spray water on it,
Ain't nothing you can do about
you're actually giving it
And we've
oxygen.
we lit this barn burner for NASA. It's been lit. It can't get unlit. It's spreading like a wildfire. The NASA fakery is spreading and that's what we needed to get to the truth. But I mean, it may be at a point now where while it's spreading, this shit will take place with it or whatever. Like it might not. We need to find out what the ISS is. We need to focus telescopes and cameras, P900s on this ISS. We need to figure out what it is. We need to resolve the contrast because it's really bright. It's like trying to focus in on the tip of a 4th of July sparkler. You know, the magnesium is so bright, it's hard to pull a shape out of the filament. So there is a way to adjust the count for it or whatever, but we need to pull, like, there's so much ISS fakery online from the ground. You know, you're looking at the ISS, no atmospheric blurring. Like, that's bullshit. The thing would look like it'd be like looking at a light through water. So there's a lot of fakery going on with that too, as far as like ground images. I've seen a couple of real ones from the P900 and the shit looks like a TIE fighter or whatever. It doesn't even look like it. We need some real trustable flat earther investigation in this, what this ISS is. I think it might even be X-shaped, like a stalactites on a ball or something like that. It just, I don't know. It's tough to resolve a picture out of it.
Have you seen it through a P90? P900?
Not yet, because it always comes up too low of an angle on my horizon, and it's only for 4 or 5 minutes, and I got so many trees around me. I got to get like planted out on that local mountain or something, but they're friggin' closed at that time of the morning. I don't know how you can close a mountain, but I can't get there with my car. I would have to walk it at like 4 in the morning to get up to the top. It's such a pain in the ass to even know if the weather will even be good when it shows up, that I could even see it. So for me, it's
has anybody in our community?
What's that?
Has anybody in our community got a P900 that's pretty much can get
Not that
scope
I
on
know
it?
of. No. I think I was the first guy on the mountain around here with a P900. People were like, "How can you see Boston do that?"
Because I think Karen's getting one as well. I think Karen B. I think she's on her way getting one.
Yeah, we need P900 will pick up the ISS.
Yep.
But it's just a matter of adjusting that contrast level to account for the brightness. And you got to do it quick because it's moving fast. So by the time you zoom in and get it in the frame, 5 seconds later, it's out of the frame. So it's such a pain in the ass. You got to zoom out a little bit, then adjust all your contrast and everything just right. Auto lock in, the new contrast level. Then record it while you can. Things moving at it's really moving. It's fast.
How fast you think?
Playing on turbo. It's cruising.
17,500 miles an hour.
Yeah, that used to be the speed that they constructed it too. Like, hey, you know what? Let's build this at 17,500 miles an hour. That sounds like a great idea. I suppose that's even possible to do. Sure. Yeah. If the Earth spins at 1,000 miles an hour and our rocket engines can only really kick it about 5,000 miles an hour, where did they get an extra 12,000 miles an hour from and push and help?
Can you explain to me how you're moving in a vacuum?
Yeah, that's.
I work with vacuum all the time. I hear all you people. I hear you guys talk about vacuum, and I'm pulling a -2 on my vacuums, and man, you can't start anything in there. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. There's nothing. There's no
What were you
atmosphere.
gonna say, Ed? I tripped out because I remember the first time I had a conversation with him. We was talking about rockets, and he was in his car, and he was driving, and it just kept breaking up, and that's would have almost been like feel like a month ago. And ever since I've been waiting to talk to him again. And damn, I'm about to go to work and hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, vacuum. It's bullshit.
Hey,
I'm gonna do some fun experiments, man. I'm gonna do magnets. I'm gonna show you magnetism, mate. We've all been lied to.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's buoyancy.
You right there, Ace?
And it's like, isn't it funny that it's all to do with our air? That when you have materials that are lighter than air, it floats, and when you have material heavier than air, it drops. It is so simple. They're trying to complicate it, like they're trying to make it look like mathematics. It's not. It's so simple. You got
Ed's back.
man. It is so simple. It's amazing.
Well, I look forward to seeing those experiments.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, how come when they're doing their spacewalks, if everything's going 17,500 miles an hour, and they drop a glove, why does the glove fall to the Earth and not the space station?
Because the glove apparently had a little bit of enough of a push to move towards the Earth. So that's what they would say. Yeah. If you just gently push it towards the Earth, that's it. It's doomed. It's going to crash to Earth. So that's how tip of the penis sensitive they're trying to tell us this ISS's orbit is.
Yeah, unbelievable.
So wouldn't, if anything, dock on the space station? Wouldn't that move
Exactly. Yes, it would. It would soon as and they come down from the top of the ISS to dock sometimes, like the Soyuz capsule. You got the Earth behind the ISS, and they're coming in from the top to dock. As soon as they would have bumped it, there you go. It's going down. Oh, but they have the retro rockets to adjust, they'll say. So yeah, which I've never seen a video of them being lit and being used. Try to find a video of the ISS firing its rockets to lift it. You can't find it.
Hey, I was wondering, how do they keep getting oxygen? Like every time they open an airlock. Wow, that's a lot of feedback. Hello? Am I the only one hearing that?
It's you, Candy. You're giving feedback. Yeah.
Yeah.
As always.
Candy.
Anyways, so hello? It's good. All right. Every time they open that airlock, they're letting all their fucking oxygen out. So where are they getting more oxygen? That's what I want to know. All these spacewalks they have to do.
Are they separated from the water they bring up?
No. You mean the Russian piss?
No, they go into that area where they seal it off, they suck all the air out of it, and then they depressurize it, and then they allegedly open the hatch and then go up. So they basically can pull all that oxygen out of the area where they're about to do a spacewalk.
Is that what they say they're doing? Or
If they don't do that and they open the door with oxygen in it, they're going to fly right out. They're going to explode into space because it's going to yank the oxygen out that's all around and then pull them out too, like you see in the movies when there's a hole in the hull of a ship and then boom, they're gone. It would get pulled out instantly. So they would have to take all the air out and depressurize.
Where are they taking? Where are they depressurizing it to?
They would probably put it into the other soda can chambers that are attached, just pump it from one to another. That's what I would imagine, because they are going to imagine an answer, and that's what they would probably be. It's imagination answers, yeah.
She's wow.
Now, if they have wires on the inside walls of the ISS, and they have wires on the outside wall of the ISS, what the hell is in between the walls?
Wires.
Yeah, I mean, really? That many wires to work?
Bro.
What?
What lab in the world? Like someone made a comment
Candy,
on
stop the feedback. It's too much.
Someone made a freaking awesome comment. Holy cow, that's a lot of
We're
feedback.
hearing your headphones or something. It's giving a double
I don't have
feedback.
anything. I have nothing.
Hello?
How are you hearing us? Because your mic is hearing us the same way, and it creates a half-second
I'm saying
feedback
there's
loop.
like no headphones or anything.
I know, it's the speaker.
Oh. Well, turn the volume
Anyways,
down, that was
damn
fine.
it. Oh, well, whatever.
All right, what were you saying now, Hayes?
I don't know, I forgot.
So you did candy. You caused ADD.
And I haven't even smoked today. I specifically.
Well, that's the problem. You
didn't
need to
smoke
regrow new brain cells. Which
Well, I have a
Brett said
job
can-
interview in like 2 hours, so.
So
2
what are you
hours.
trying to say?
Where do you go to a job interview?
I'm not kidding. I have a job interview literally at midnight tonight.
Is it
No
behind
joke.
the high school in the dugout? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You
But
meet
no,
Larry, you becoming a pimp.
Oh, Larry pimping the high school chicks?
No, they're early college.
Hey, man.
Hey, that's
Props to
legal.
Larry.
Yeah, if I was 49.
Anyways.
I wouldn't.
It's legal. That's all I got to say. Legal.
It's still creepy that they're
Larry's
around his
49.
daughter.
Oh, I won't debate that, but it is legal.
Larry's 49. Isn't he in the chat? Why isn't he on the show?
I don't know.
There is.
Yeah,
I
Larry's
didn't
gonna
know
be
he's
50 next
49.
month. We gotta have a party for Larry.
I'm 50.
The
Sucks.
first time I heard Larry, I was like, that guy does radio, doesn't he? I was thinking, like, he just has that voice, like a AM sports
Mark
newscaster or something.
Sargent just subscribed to me 1 minute ago. No, this minute at 11:35 p.m. Mark Sargent just subscribed to my channel after all this time.
I don't even think he's subscribed to me. yet.
That time.
Yeah, he's lurking right now, listening.
Shout out to Mark Sargent. You made me go crazy yesterday. Ask Mark Zulu here. Man,
I helped get Mark on the radio, and he won't even sub me.
I had a bounty out for Mark Sargent last night.
That's it.
I wonder if he subbed me.
Yeah, he
I'm
is.
the one that put the information
Probably.
across his desk.
He'll see all of our stuff. He's trying to sub. He's trying to sub stuff that helps him go through his little dailies a lot better. I'm sure it's nothing personal.
There went the cell phones again.
Oh, there he is in chat. How you doing, Mark?
I don't see him in the chat. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, it does. He says it takes him a while to sub people. I'm not taking it personally. I
Wait,
don't
what
even
happened?
remember if you subbed me or not, but I understand you're gonna sub the people who are spitting out like the kind of content you look. I understand that. That's
Like Ace McCloud.
yeah. Us guys who do mostly hangouts. What's the point of subbing us?
Yeah,
at
I
least
know.
I put out videos every now and then. Nothing, you know.
Yeah. I just started putting out videos. I've always wanted to. It's so hard for me to get organized, like get shit together, you know? Like, all right, let me put it this way. I have a hard time just turning my laptop on. Like, I don't like using my computer if I don't have to. You know what I mean?
Try to sweet talk your laptop like a little bit nicer. You know,
I don't like waiting 2 minutes or whatever it takes to turn on, and then, you know, just all that.
Like
junk
mine right
you
now
gotta
has
do.
restarted, but I don't feel like getting out of everything.
What's Ed doing? Looks like we're on an operating
Damn,
table.
you're already added to the call. You just have to go back to it.
I think he's getting ready for work, he said.
No, he just said
Yep.
put them on the panel.
No, Ed.
Oh, Ed.
He's getting ready for work.
we have the jar perspective here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I'm going to I'm doing a job interview to work at a windmill manufacturer.
Oh, for energy producing
Yeah.
windmills.
Mm-hmm. Hoping to do something technical.
I was going to ask you, is it that or do you live in Holland?
No.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I live in
Like-
Holland.
Colorado, they got the largest windmill turbine manufacturer here. So
I got to tell you, like, we got a couple of those giant windmills in Massachusetts, and I look at the things, and the blades are not that wide, and I got to wonder, how is that thing turning? Like, it doesn't look like the wind is turning it, because some days it's not even that windy, and this thing is turning, and I'm like, what?
it only takes 2.5 mile an hour gust to turn those motherfuckers.
It doesn't make
It's
sense,
crazy.
because you'd think that they're
I know.
heavy material to be so giant,
I know.
and the
It's-
blades are not that wide.
I can explain this.
All right,
But not technically. I can just
Surface
I can
area.
just explain you what I know. Only comparative to something else. I say it's the bearing and that center hub, the way it's designed, because we just had to take a tour of the new power plant that's going in our district through the fire department. We had to, they had to show us where all the volatile shit is. And they were showing us the turbine. She said it weighed like 20,000 pounds, and you could just touch it with your finger, barely touch it, and it would spin. So it doesn't,
Okay.
the way it's
Ooh.
designed, I think. And she said it's all about that bearing. It took like 3 or 4 days just to set that up.
I don't know if the bearings are that great or not. Well, do you remember the Roman Colosseums?
And the balance. Sorry, and the balance of it.
Well, you think those blades are? That's a lot of surface area. You know, those blades are so long. It's you have to imagine it's like a sail. You know, like a sailboat. The more sail you have, you feel me? So a small gust, it has a big cumulative effect when you add it to all three blades, you know, at the same time. But do y'all remember the Roman Colosseum? They had this big stone gate, like a gate, and it's on a bearing, and this bearing was so like good that you could use like your little finger and just barely push it, and it would turn this thing that's on a bearing, like a big wall. Have y'all seen that? It's like 1,000-year-old stone door on a bearing that spins like a what do you call them doors?
Revolving doors?
You know, when you walk, yeah, like a revolving door when you walk into a
I've seen what looked like a stone door, but it looked like it's just part of a doorway of stone, but that's it.
Yeah.
That's all I've seen.
Yeah, I have to check it out. What's going on with Ed's thing?
He's at
He had a gas station?
Yeah.
Oh. People are buying shit. That's cool.
Nice.
He's at work. Cool.
No, I'm getting something to drink for my lunch at work.
On the way to work.
He's buying a blunt.
Oh, he's in the store.
Did you tell that guy? Did you tell the clerk about the flat earth?
He's in the store.
Tell him the earth is flat.
Sometimes he won't entertain the flat earth. Like I hit him with so much things. Flat earth, he's glad.
Someone at work today came up to me. No, was it yesterday or today? I can't remember. He was like, he handed me his phone. He's like, here, put your YouTube channel in my phone for me.
Nice.
I mean, out of the blue too. Just come up and found me and asked me to do that.
Nice. I had a solicitor call today for student loans. You know, oh, we found that your student loans are at past date. Yes, I absolutely did. And I obviously don't have any student loans. So I picked up and she's like, oh, how's your name? Or what's your name? And I said, oh, I'm John.
Hey, guys.
I'm John Christopoulos.
Totally. I didn't give the last name, but I said, did you know the earth is, she goes, how you doing today, John? I said, oh, pretty good. Because I know the earth is flat. And she goes, what? I said, yeah, the earth is flat. And she hung up on me.
That's like me when I walked in the gas station and told the guy, he was like, wait, like every day?
Every day? No, what? Only on Saturdays and the third Tuesday of the month.
Only during the full moon.
Hey guys, yeah. I was just looking at I don't know how you search for whatever I was just talking about with, bearings and doors and whatnot, but I did find this one, a 9-ton gate at the megalithic Coral Castle. So this 9-ton gate, part of a 8-foot tall revolving gate, it's not only baffled common people, but also challenged modern day engineers. So basically this 9-ton gate is on such good bearings that,
I think it's also the balance. Where is that located? Does it say?
I'm not sure where Coral Castle is.
I thought that was in Florida. That guy built it.
Is that where it is?
Wait. So there's a revolving stone door at the Coral Castle where that guy used the pulley system thing or whatever to make it.
Well, they don't know if there's pulley.
Yeah, there's a black box at the top of this thing. It looked like
I was listening to Jim Mars. He's all into UFO stuff, and he was saying that he had heard investigated a story or some story that these kids were telling their mom, "We saw him do it, mommy. We saw him do it. He did it with ice cream cones." And
Oh yeah, he did the old
oh,
technique.
might have been actually it might have been Tellinger. It
Am I
might
still
have been
echoing?
Michael Tellinger because he was talking about how it was sonic that they used sound, and they were able to. He was able to move the blocks, these giant tons of coral blocks.
Yeah,
with
it's a
just
convenient
sound.
breadcrumb trail, if you
Right,
ask me.
right. Sure,
and I don't like
sure.
breadcrumb trails anymore. I'm really sick of them. And you
Sure.
come
Yeah.
across a lot of them in conspiracy. They're breadcrumb trails set there on purpose to lead you to make a logical conclusion about something. And it's a dead end. You go in a circle. You don't go anywhere.
Right, and then
So
and then
if it's
you
the
look at it like
cones, and we stay
Stonehenge.
at cones, and we go, oh, that's what the old Egyptians used or whatever to move the blocks of the
Yes.
Egyptian thing. And then it makes all these things fit and make sense. It's bullshit. I don't trust it. I don't trust
Yeah.
it. Ice cream cones, for real? Stupid ice cream cones?
Yeah.
Like you can just bang them together where you're going to hit them with a certain type of tin and they vibrate and they lift anything. I don't know. I'm sorry,
No,
but
they use
I'm trying
AA
to figure it out
batteries.
scientifically and I can't. It doesn't make sense.
These AA batteries.
I was just thinking about something, y'all, and I'm laughing. Like, did y'all hear the interview that Mark Sargent did? I know this is totally off subject. I'm so random. I'm sorry, but did y'all hear the interview that Mark Sargent did for Slim Shady? I don't know. It could have been Slim Shady, right? Slim Shady something. It was a radio show. Did anybody hear it?
I'm sure I heard it. I just don't remember which
Oh
one it
my
is.
God. It was the funniest thing ever. Some guy said, yo, you need to get out of your parents' basement.
Oh yes, okay. I know exactly what one. They're fucking with him the
So
whole
long
time.
ago, but it's still so
Yes.
funny. I think I might go listen to it again tomorrow. I don't know what made me just think of that. Oh yeah, I do. I know exactly what made me think of that because of Shane's comment. Mark code words for I'm passing out in the chair like Shane does. So it just made me think about that guy. Come on, you need to get out of your parents' basement and get your own house and get a job. People are so funny. I hate it when I get a notification on my phone and I can't find it because I have like 1,000. Look, I have like 1,000 notifications. It's insane, right?
That's
Did
funny.
anybody hear?
Can't keep up.
Hey, Mike. Looking in the wrong. Whatchamadoodle?
What'd you do, Candy? You broke the hangout.
I did?
Actually, I was gonna say, hey Ed, can you hear me? Can you talk? I never introduced myself. I'm Mark.
You never talked to him
Zulu One.
before?
We met. No, we've been on the panel together. Really.
How you doing,
I just
brother?
wanted to say hello. All right, pretty good. I love your stuff, man. You got to keep up the good work.
Thank you. I
dig it.
appreciate
I
it.
dig it.
My boy here driving us to work. I be hitting him with flat earth at work all day,
Nice.
all night.
Nice.
He accepted the conversation, but he don't accept the concept. But if they in our trailer and they ain't working fast like us, I just hit him with flat earth and they leave.
Nice.
How that works.
Nice.
My boss believe in the flat earth.
Oh, that's cool. I won't even mention it at my job. No way. No way. I can't. I get enough crap because I used to be into UFOs.
Yeah,
Enough
there's certain fields of work you can't go into the conspiracy realm at all.
No. And my friends, I do it, but they're brutal. They're harsher than any
Are you
troll.
in sales by any chance, Zulu?
No, No.
Well, you can bring it up in sales, and I think
Well,
that they're more
actually-
receptive in
actually,
sales
You can
because
kind of
Bring what up?
I was gonna say,
conspiracy.
sort of
car
sales.
insurance person.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say it is kind of sales, but I don't sell it. I'm in operations. I just
Well,
write
no,
your
you got to be in
estimate after you
sales.
wreck
You
it.
got to be a sleazeball salesman, and then those people are actually kind of open to conspiracies because there's usually a conspiracy going on with the company that's nefarious to make profit on products, whether they're being substandard or whatever it is. But there's always secrets in sales. So when you talk about government secrets, something like that, yeah, those types of people are more open to it. And there's some jobs that no. Like if you're a nurse, try bringing up anything that goes against the mainstream. You can't, like, nurses have to like whisper to the patients, try vitamin B. And like they run out of the room like because it's not supposed to say anything like all
Stop
natural.
eating sugar.
Yeah.
It'll
The doctor
cure your
leaves,
cancer.
The
Oh, wait, I
CNA or
didn't
the
say
nurse. Sometimes the CNA
Wait.
will give you better advice because they're not
Hold on.
bound by the law code.
Yeah.
Med
Y'all,
code.
I know you do, but for everyone listening, y'all know it's illegal for a doctor. If you've been diagnosed with cancer, they are not allowed to recommend any other treatments, like nutrition. They cannot tell you to change your diet. They can't tell you cannabis. They can't tell you baking soda, MMS, none of that stuff.
No, they can just say drink a lot of water. They can say that.
I don't know if they're allowed to say that. They can't
do,
say
though.
drink
They
a lot of
do.
water to. They can't say drink a lot of water to help your cancer, though. They're only allowed to
but
say.
they just recommend you drink you drink more water and your diet be more of like a soft digestion based, fruit
more
cups and
hydrated?
toast. They'll tell you that, but no, they're not allowed to, and no insurance company will pay for any treatment that's beneficial. Only the shit that'll kill you. Then they'll pay for it. And people don't think there's a problem with that. What, radiation and poison? You'll cover that, but you won't cover apricot seeds or, something like a cannabis oil? Not at all, huh? Even though it's like 100,000 times cheaper, you won't cover me on it? No? And the doctor will say he can't do anything with you unless you go with the standard chemo radiation treatment. Otherwise, you have to go see someone else. So you won't have a doctor. You'll have to go to a naturopath.
Holistic, right? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I think it works
out of
better
pocket.
anyway.
That's totally out of pocket.
Anyway.
The best you might be able to get with that in America would get Care Credit. Care Credit is basically like a credit card that you can use to pay for medical anything, dentist, medical, and no interest if you pay it off in 7 or 8 months, depending on the balance. So it's kind of a little bit of a help, but it's nowhere near like insurance because they don't cover anything. It just gives you a credit card with less fee and interest to help pay back your medical costs. But that's the closest you'll get doing a naturopath way of doing things. Your medical coverage, your Obamacare or whatever, will not cover anything beneficial to you. Only bad shit. They'll even probably cover a box of Kraft macaroni and cheese with a plastic McDonald's shake just for shits and giggles because it's bad for you. Like, it's seriously like at that level. I've sat down with like boards of doctors when my parents were ill and tried to come up with that's from Europe. We don't do that here. I'm like, but it says that it worked over there for the liver and shit. Yeah, but we don't do that. It's like wacky shit going on. Really, like if somebody cured something in Australia, they won't use it in America because it's a foreign thing that they don't deal with that. Literally, it's like, are you kidding me? It's you guys don't want to know how bad it is, but you will. You'll know.
Yeah,
eventually.
somebody in the chat like a week ago said in one of the hospitals in Europe, I forgot what nation, but that they use honey and colloidal silver. They don't even use antibiotics right off the bat.
Honey baking soda and then a colloidal silver set. Yeah, like the honey with the baking soda. That's the Trojan horse. Is the cancer's like the sugar, and you have the baking soda be the Trojan horse. They get by the cancer defense. Yeah, that's one technique.
Yeah, maple
baking
syrup.
soda does wonders. Yeah. It cleans everything inside of you and outside
That's
of
funny you said baking soda because I keep seeing all these emails and things popping up on ads and articles and stuff saying that baking soda is total poison. Don't put in your body and all this stuff.
you. Nice.
It'll kill elderly. It kills the young.
Oh, for
kills
Christ's
elderly.
sakes. My
Oh, yeah,
grandfather brushed his teeth with baking soda back in the 1920s or whatever, and he died in his late 80s with at least one set of natural teeth. He had to have some extracted with it, but he still wasn't all dentures. He had like half his teeth, which is pretty good for in your late 80s and pretty good for just brushing with baking soda. That's all he used.
Hell yeah.
But it is abrasive, and dentists will tell you baking soda alone is abrasive. But if you mix it with like a coconut oil, there you go. And it gives you a nice polish to your teeth too, doing with the coconut oil. That's the best toothpaste, I think, is baking soda with a coconut oil, and you just mix it up in a little Dixie cup or whatever, and you dip your toothbrush in, electric toothbrush preferably.
And buff your teeth. I like that. I want to try
Yeah, it gives
that.
a nice like mop and glow polish to it too when you're done.
Right.
Baking soda cleans everything. You got dirty counter, pour baking soda on. I did a test one time. I did 30 days. I just washed my hair with baking soda, and I only used half water, half apple cider vinegar for conditioner. And I wanted to see the difference between, store-bought
I really need to watch
shampoos.
this video.
Night and day difference. Your hair is so much cleaner. It feels cleaner. It stays fluffier longer just doing the baking soda, apple cider vinegar in the shower. Like, it worked. You got to kind of get the baking soda a little bit pasty when it's in your hair.
Why
'cause,
did
it's a
you
powder,
switch
but-
back?
I switched back out of laziness, but I always go back to the baking soda. I haven't stopped using the apple cider vinegar, though. That's my main conditioner. That's all I use.
You ever tried just washing your hair like once a week?
I only need to wash it about twice a week, doing it this way.
I think people wash their face and shit too much. People always ask,
They do.
"How does your skin look so good?" and da da da. I'm like, I
No.
don't ever wash my face.
You only need to wash, like George Carlin said, armpits, asshole, crotch, and teeth. Those are the main things. You don't need to scrub your knees and the back of your elbow and all that shit. Like, no, you're gonna. These bodies were designed to handle a lot, and they've tricked us into buying all these nice products for beauty and for outward appearance that really go against the body's natural. Like your hair is supposed to have a natural oil in it that we get rid of with the shampooing and everything or whatever. Like, our body produces natural things for our skin to keep our skin smooth, and we scrub it away. Like, they've taught us how to kill ourselves, how to break our shit down, and we buy it up because they put it in a nice fancy commercial with big tits or whatever it is, and we go and buy it because you got to look good on the outside. Screw the inside. Doesn't matter what you're like on it. So you can be an asshole, but if you're pretty, well, that's all that really matters in this world. So people concentrate on the rapper and not the
People, I swear to God, bro, what the fuck? Remember when I said that Shane's comment reminded me of that Mark Sargent show? He's going off in the chat saying I dissed him and I said he lives with his parents and shit. What the fuck?
Who is that?
Are you listening or whacking off? Are you listening or whacking off? Because I didn't say shit about you. I said your comment reminded me of a show Mark Sargent did that somebody called in and said that Mark Sargent was living with his parents in the fucking basement. What the fuck, man? I'm not about to diss somebody like that. Oh, man.
Candy, you are
is it,
such a
Candy?
rookie.
Who is
Candy,
it?
it's a troll. Don't be a rookie.
No, it's not, though. It's not. This is
Who is
somebody
it?
that is always here.
Okay, that can't be a troll then, I guess.
I mean, okay.
Wait, what?
Oh.
It's somebody that came from Mark Sargent's show, though. It's somebody that, somebody I wasn't expecting to act like that. Put it that way.
If somebody is hounding about some shit you said 20 minutes ago, that's a troll.
But I didn't
that-
even say nothing about them.
You didn't say
I
anything
think his
wrong. You didn't
comment
say anything
reminded
bad.
me of a
You
show
didn't say
Mark did.
you didn't say anything bad about. Don't worry about it.
the fact that that person even mentioned anything shows that they're pretty much a troll. I mean, what I don't quite understand. What were they saying you did wrong exactly? What were
Okay.
they?
So remember
calling you
earlier
out on?
I said Shane made a comment to Mark Sargent saying, that's code words for you're going to fall pass out in a chair. I said that comment reminded me of that Shady Records interview that Mark Sargent did. And some guy came and called Mark Sargent and was like, yo, you need to get a job and get out of your parents' basement and da-da-da-da-da. That's what I said. And anybody can go back and rewind it and listen
I
to
know
it.
that's what you said.
Yeah, and I even made the comment afterwards saying how people that live with their parents have more time to research shit.
Yeah.
So they actually will know more than you working your 60-hour-a-week job watching TV. I mean, it just
Dude, I
makes
used to have to watch the YouTubes on my phone while
And
I was at work, so I could do
what-
both at once, so I could
Yeah.
research and work.
Another thing, when I was like 21, I still lived at home and everything, and me and my friend were like talking to each other. We're like, man, you know what? We actually
Devin, I
live.
got you.
I was like, is my voice loud enough?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. We were saying to each other, we're like, you know what? We actually live like kings and queens used to, man. Like, you know, you have a roof over your head, everything's paid for, meals are provided for
Dude, we
you.
don't
It's
even have
like,
to
this
hunt.
is the
We don't
life.
have to hunt
I
our own
know.
food.
I was like, holy shit, this is the life. And me and him were like, yeah, you know, and since then, I've always thought, I always just had a different view of that stuff. You know, I think the people that get mad and they're like, oh, you live with your parents, shit, I think they're jealous that you actually care about your parents enough to, you know, even be around them, let alone, you know what I mean? And you're getting your shit paid
Yeah,
for.
but dude, like I know a guy in his 40s who is still living with his parents, and he's raising a kid who doesn't even have his own bedroom. Like neither does this guy. He sleeps on a couch. The kid sleeps on another couch, and he plays video games all friggin' day, and the kid plays video games all friggin' day, and this is all they do, and this is all they know. And
Man, I would love
that's
to
an
live
issue
with
because he
my
doesn't
parents.
want to get his own place. He doesn't want to do his own laundry. Why should he when he has his parents there to do it? But he's in his 40s, for Christ's sakes.
Exactly. Well, I don't know, man. It's it's like, what do? You know, at that point, what is the advantage for him to move away?
That's how
There
he sees
isn't.
it.
Yeah.
That's how he sees it.
If I was didn't have 3 kids and have to be out on my own, and I could, my mom would never let me live with her. She's trying to get me to kick my 17-year-old out now, or make him pay rent. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to do that. It's my kid still, regardless. But if I could live with my parents and I didn't have, even if I had kids, and my parents wanted to let me live there, shit. But I couldn't do it. I have to live on my own. I can't live with people. Can't do it. But if I could and I was able to, and yeah,
I like my privacy. I like you know, a place of my own, like a bedroom at least. He doesn't even have a bedroom living with his parents, this guy. Like I need my own space. I don't want somebody up my ass constantly, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are you sweating me, dog? Like, you just get out of here, man. I need that. Like this guy doesn't need that. He just doesn't care. He's like loaded with apathy. He just doesn't care. You know, and that's another epidemic, apathy. People just don't care. He's not going to get another girlfriend or whatever, and that kind of like, so he's just fine with his video games, his artificial realities,
I
playing
don't know
all day,
why, Shane,
winning
why are you
imaginary
going in on
weapons and
Jibby?
stuff.
Jibby's not saying anything bad about any of it. Jibby is backing you up. I didn't even none of us knew that you lived with your parents until now. Nobody was saying anything about you.
Who are
And
you
even
talking
Jibby
about?
is not saying anything bad about somebody living with their parents. Like, I don't understand what's going on.
If somebody in the chat is getting offended about every other syllable we
Wow.
say, that's a troll and somebody who needs help a little bit more than our explanation for every little thing we say. You know what
I
I'm
mean, I
saying?
don't
Like, we're not
understand.
targeting anybody in the chat. So if
I don't
if
get
somebody
it.
in the chat's
What are y'all
flipping out,
talking
they
about?
got their own issues going on.
I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like, everybody's like saying they wish they could live with their parents and they don't have anything against people that do. I don't understand.
Yeah, he's saying no jobs are out there, and I can agree with that. But there are monkey jobs out there. You can go push buttons, and you'll make $1 or $2 over minimum wage. But if
Who
you live
said
at home, that's all like keep money. You know,
Who said there's no job?
Warehouse job in LA, it's no excuse. You know, you can find work. You can get it. You just gotta go do it.
Oh shit! And here in Colorado, there's so many jobs. Like anyone could come move here with not even a high school diploma, nothing, no education, and you can make $20 an hour.
What?
Yeah, there's all kinds of jobs out here that they need people. It's crazy how many
You would
fucking
think
jobs
that there
and
would
they're
be no
not
jobs
normal.
there because everybody's moving there.
No. It's completely the opposite. Just check Craigslist. I mean, it's crazy. There's there's stuff you would never even think of, like walking people's dogs even for good money, you know?
Wow.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Shit.
Houston-
Kevin, send me a message because I've been going through these. I have so many messages from so many people. It's like ridiculous. So please send me a message because I've been going down this list for way too long. I can't find you. You just please send me a message. Nobody said there was anything wrong with any of that, Paul. No, Paul didn't say we did. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's heaven and weed legal there too. So I already said, I've been saying I wanted to move there. Ace, you gonna give me a place to live till I find a job? Ace, you live with your parents, don't you? Didn't we just have this
I'm sorry, I
conversation?
was muted. I said hell yeah. Nah, fucking I wish. Live with my brother and his girlfriend.
Oh, well, me and my kids are gonna move in for a few months. I'm just kidding. I'm moving to the Netherlands, y'all.
That sounds interesting. Where do you work in the Netherlands?
I don't know.
Because you gotta make a lot of fucking money if you live in the Netherlands. Like everything there is outrageously expensive. Like a glass of wine that would normally be like say $6-7 at a restaurant is like $35 in the Netherlands. It's no joke. Alcohol, like you cannot be an alcoholic in the Netherlands. You'd have to be a millionaire. And I'm talking about Norway, actually.
Sorry, I'm trying to send somebody this link. I'm distracted. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm done. And somebody else in the chat wanted to get on here too. Who was it? I told him to send me a message. Thank
All
you,
right.
Eddie.
Walking into work. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Later, Eddie Spaghetti.
Hey, Ed. Have a good night.
All right, y'all.
Good night, Dad.
Peace out, man.
He was funny earlier. Hey, you guys, remember we were talking about spiders? There was a huge spider, I kid you not, like 1.5 inches, almost 2 inches long. And we just had to like kill it. It was a recluse. It was in the hall, and it went into the kitchen. It was like starting to get close to like going like into the molding. Like sprayed it with some spray, and then like we tossed a coffee cup on top of it, so it went nowhere. We moved it, smashed it with my foot. So then I take it, I decided to throw it away. Make sure it doesn't got no bugs in it or nothing. So put it in the trash bag. I go outside. It's pouring rain. Talk about luck.
It's raining outside now. Like I have to pee and I have to walk home, and like it's raining out, and I'm really. Oh no. I'm gonna have to just go like mute and my battery's dead on my phone, so I can't just switch devices. I have to go home and put it on the charge. I'm gonna leave this on.
Just there's weird synchronicity. Hi, Tevin.
Felix, how's it going?
All right, I gotta go because like I was having trouble with the power socket in here, the new one. So I'll catch you guys later.
Bye, Felix.
Bye.
Night, Felix. Oh.
So can everybody hear me?
Yep.
Yes. I'm sorry. What's your name?
Awesome.
Tevin.
Yep.
Have you never talked to him?
No, ma'am. I have not. I'm
Dude,
Mark.
you've been on like every panel I've ever had, and he's been on like 50 of them.
Yeah, I know.
Because you were probably sleeping when he was on. Because I was. The
More than
first 20
likely.
times he was on, I fell asleep.
Hey, it's a lot to keep up with you.
Now, he hasn't been on that many times, but he's been on a lot.
How are you, sir?
Dandy.
Nice.
So you guys were talking about these products we use that strip away natural, how do you say, chemicals like for the skin. That's a conversation I'm really into. And I agree with what all was said in that regard.
Robbie.
Yeah, I heard that before. I've been trained all my life. You shower every morning before you go to work, and you do that, and it's weird because I've heard people talk about that my skin wouldn't be as dry as it is, or it wouldn't be as messed up if I didn't strip all those natural oils and things away.
Shampoo works the same way. When shampoo is about as bad as it gets because shampoo strips everything out of your hair. And that's why you typically need to put some kind of conditioner or moisturizer in your hair afterwards.
Yeah, then that shampoo leaves a film or like a wax behind too. Like it takes the oil away and instead deposits down like a wax that's actually makes your hair dirtier. It's weird.
Yeah,
Weird
so
science.
I'm into all things organic. I don't, have any kind of organic shampoo yet, but eventually I'm trying to live
You ever
as
tried the
organic
hemp
as
shampoo?
possible.
Hemp
What was that?
brand, and I don't know how organic it is, but I used to love the shit out of it. Hemp brand shampoo and soap and stuff. It's called Hemp's.
And if it doesn't work, at least you got a nice buzz.
Good too. Huh? Yeah, I wish. But
Oh, it's too funny. Yeah, I believe you guys 100%. The shit that they sell us, I don't even. Not that I fear, because anybody listening would be like, "Oh, he's psycho," but dude, deodorant, that shit you put in your armpit every day that your body absorbs. What the hell did he put in there?
Dibby uses. Dibby doesn't use that shit, so he knows.
Guys,
I only use it when I have to go into the office for
I
a
heard
meeting.
my name. What's going on?
Look,
He's talking about
hold on.
deodorant.
Deodorant.
Pro tip.
Deodorant. I
tip,
use
y'all.
deodorant. I use Crystal Stick.
I know.
Crystal
Look,
Stick, you only
Crystal-
apply water to it, and you won't smell your own body odor for like 5-6 days. And
Really?
shit is
It
incredible.
works that good for you? I've
Oh,
tried
hell
it. I
yeah.
don't have that much luck.
You're
The trick
eating
is you
shit
gotta-
then is what your problem is because your pores can't handle it. So it's coming out your pores because you're eating shit. Now I eat organic and I use Crystal Stick and I'm fine for like 5-6 days.
Well, I'll just tell you what I do. If you ever start noticing any smell coming on, and I do not ever, I haven't put deodorant on in years and years, deodorant or crystal sticks or antiperspirant, especially that antiperspirant. All right, so what I use is just rubbing alcohol every once in a while, and like once a week or once every 2 weeks, I put Neosporin on under there. That's it, and it kills the bacteria. Neosporin, yes. Even if your shit's rank, I mean, you got like it's the middle of the day, and you just them days you forgot to do whatever, and your shit just starts stinking, right? I'm telling you, you put some Neosporin under there, and like 10 minutes later, no more smell. It's gone, and it won't smell for like another solid week. And I mean, you don't even have to fucking take a shower. I mean, it just will not smell, and your armpits actually start sweating less when you stop using that fucking antiperspirant, because that shit just clogs you up. Then when it wears off, you sweat twice as much as you would normally. And actually, when they were doing an autopsy on a lady, when they were cutting her open, they actually pulled out like several ounces of clumped up fucking aluminum, because that shit absorbs into your body and it gets stuck in your lymph nodes. Your lymph nodes try to get rid of that nasty shit that gets absorbed in your body. Makeup too, for girls,
I use Mary
it does
Kay. It doesn't
absorb
do
into your
that.
skin. Huh?
I use Mary Kay only. It doesn't do that.
That's good. But yeah, it's, all these things you put on your body, same with the water, fluoride, it absorbs through your skin, and your body don't know what to do with that zirconium aluminum oxide shit. That's poison. It's poison.
Yep, just like the toothpaste, which is highly fluoridated. I mean, it's in everything, man. Everything. Let's face it.
Jeez, when I was a kid, I remember having this extra fluoride shit that you use after you brush your teeth. You're not supposed to swallow it. You like brush it on there and then you spit it out. Oh my God. And Patricia one day was talking about when she was a kid, her dentist actually prescribed her fluoride pills. And she would take these fluoride pills, and she said that I think they were gummy or something, or candy, and she would want to take more. More than necessary. But yeah, pills, fluoride pills. You just, like, Jesus.
Well, see, these chemicals are okay. No, they're bad until they're sponsored by Big Pharma or the government. So, Adderall, as an example, is it's got like amphetamine in it, and there's this whole war on amphetamines, but it's okay when it's sponsored by Big Pharma and the government, right? And I guess you could kind of say the same thing with marijuana. I mean, they want to hate marijuana, but then it's got medical uses, so then it's okay in that regard.
Oh, but wait, it's about to not have any fucking more medical uses. The shit they sell at the dispensary, they have bred out all of the CBDs. It's pure THC now. And everyone buying weed is, oh, how much THC is in it? How much, there's no medicinal benefits. So eventually there will be no medicinal benefits. It's going to be kind of like just like a heroin, just a way to get high. And there's really, I mean, even heroin has a medical benefit, but you know what I'm saying? They're turning it into an addictive drug.
Yeah, I heard from one guy who knows a lot about herbs, and he talks about the negative side effects, if any, that you could get from marijuana, and how they only come from the fact that you're not administering the drug organically. So what I mean by that is we're extracting the THC, and we're not keeping a balance of all of the chemicals that are originally there. So if you just smoke this stuff, you have enough, chemicals to balance out any of the negative side effects. All this crazy stuff doesn't happen. All this maybe crazy fiending for the drug. But then when you take it and take it out of balance with nature and do
They
what we're
call
doing
that
today,
the entourage effect, where all the different components come together for like marijuana, for instance. So, but yeah, pure THC is actually bad for you. And I mean, I'm pro, cannabis all the way, but the way people are trying to spread this information, like that it's going to cure your cancer if you smoke weed and shit. And this dude with Dr. Medical, whatever in his name, talking about, smoke weed, blah, 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 cure cancer. I'm like, nah, man, you got to eat it in super high doses and it's got to have CBDs. The THC, when you overdo THC, it shuts down your pineal gland function and you stop producing melatonin and DMT. And you stop dreaming and you start waking up groggy in the morning. You don't have any dreams anymore. It fucking kills your ambition. And any pothead will tell you this. They might not like to admit it, but it's true. And that's a negative effect of THC.
They do that with the pharmaceuticals all the time. Like if like people try to smuggle cocaine, for instance, it's not okay for them and they're using it or whatever, but it's okay for the hospital for it to have it in 500 different ways. It's the same with weed. They'll have a specialist come on and say it's good because he's just trying to get the word out to the people that haven't used it or heard about it that might want to try it. Not the normal users. They're always talking to the people that haven't yet, not the people that already are. You know what I mean?
yeah, actually, man, all of this over-the-counter stuff, if you look at the ingredients, just about every drug has something that if it were, being peddled on the streets, it's classified as a controlled substance and it's illegal. So that's the thing with psychological conditions or laws. Like I realized this a while back, and what makes something wrong isn't really that it's wrong. Mostly it's who is deciding what is wrong and what's their motive. And that's the system we live in. That's why tobacco, which kills more people, way more people than marijuana, is legal.
Don't forget alcohol.
Yeah, alcohol. And all these harmless substances are illegal.
Y'all, I'm gonna go smoke some weed.
Smoke the regular kind.
That's all I got. Well, it's not regular, but
It's the better kind. And I don't want the medicinal stuff. I really don't. I prefer regular.
well, it's not. I mean, I don't know how y'all call it out there. They call it loud here. I don't. It's like the regular stuff is like bullshit. Nobody buys that except for little kids in middle school.
Well, the regular shit I get's pretty good. I mean, all the people that they're like, damn, that's pretty fucking good. What is that? Where'd you get that? And I'm like, it's just regular shit. It's weird, yeah. I know what you're saying though. There's a lot of kind like my uncle, yeah, he'll have some shit that's nasty. I wouldn't
Like I don't like hydro though. This shit puts me to sleep. Like
Right. I classify hydro and medicinal kind of in the same class a little bit, kind of. They're both. I think they're both missing a little bit of something that the dirt has. The soil.
or it's got a little bit of too much something. I don't know. Because I don't know, like if I smoke hydro, and the last stuff I had was purple, like literally purple.
Oh, that's gonna make you sleep.
Yeah, it put me to
Yeah.
sleep. I bought a whole eighth of it.
Hydro is just how they grow it. That's like instead of growing it
in
outside,
water, yeah.
right? They grow it indoors. But there's two there's two main types of weed. You have your indica and sativa, right? One of them like, and I didn't, I had sativas before in Houston, but not like when you move to a legal state like Colorado, and you go in a dispensary and get a real sativa. And I found out that sativas, you're not going to find a good sativa anywhere that's not a legal state, because the plants grow twice as big. They're very tall and bushy. The buds are real light and fluffy. You don't get as much weight. You know what I mean? And then the effects, it doesn't couch lock you as much, so people don't think you're getting as high. But really, on a good sativa, if you smoke that, it can make you feel like you just did a line of cocaine. I mean, it can make you like heart racing, eyes wide open. You know what I mean? Literally, like you just did a line of coke. It's pretty crazy.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, someone mentioned, I don't know, I guess this was a few months back, they were wondering if they had a marijuana addiction. And
Is that
I was
a thing?
like, yeah, I was like, it's not even a thing. It's the government, right? That's convinced you that
Yeah.
that's a thing. and psychology in general.
Where's THC? He knows all about this.
Oh yeah.
I love talking to him.
Yeah, real addiction.
What about
I'll go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna bring up the spiders after you're done or whatever. I wanted to say something about those big spiders. Like, that's weird. It just sounds weird.
You found the link?
What's K2?
That's what I just asked. They said it's synthetic weed.
Yeah, K2's like herbs, spices, potpourri. They dip it in stuff. They dip it in chemicals, and then they dry it out, and then they put it in that little container, and then you smoke that shit, and it fuck you up. It's bad. It's not.
Insane. Why would anybody do that? Like,
The people do it too. I've actually saw them pull that when the stuff was going around. The guy walked out of the store that was working in there, grabbed some of it, rolled up a blunt of it, and was trying to, hand it to me, because he likes me. He's like, thought I was cool. But, yeah, I just thought it was the weirdest thing. And he's sitting there smoking, and I'm like, what the fuck? I just couldn't, I couldn't fathom it. I don't know. It's weird. Strawberry clippings, strawberry leaves, anything. Tea, just everything.
Wait, you say tea leaves?
It can be. They'll put anything in there, dude. They'll put any stuff that's not so poisonous as to kill you right away or something. You know what I mean?
Because all it is you just need something to put your chemical on. Because all it is these chemicals that you spray on potpourri. But yeah, my cousin got real bad into fucking the spice, is what you call the fake weed, and then the bath salts, which
somebody
is
just put a link in the thing. Spice addiction support. That's a thing. Like what?
spicy. Oh yeah, it's bad.
It messes your mind up.
Shaky. Oh yeah.
Fuck
Permanent.
is wrong with
Permanently
people?
fuck.
I
It'll turn
have
you
no weed, but
1 second, Ace. I got a whole bunch of it free, and I don't do it. So I was like, hey, man, this dude gave it to me free. And they were like, what? Really? And my nephew, I guess he needed some, and I didn't have any real stuff. I told him I have some, I don't have any. I said, I got this stuff. I don't do it. I said, you can have it. So I gave it to him and stuff, and he took like one hit of it, walked outside, and said he was walking in front of his own body, and he was dead. That's what he said to me after one hit of the shit. So I would never mess with it.
what the fuck is in that stuff?
I don't know, but he said
No, when they're doing it, like that's like
he said he thought he was dead, walking in front of himself in a dream.
Yeah. The problem with that shit is, okay, it started out as JWH. And there's like 60 different JWH compounds, and they all simulate THC, right? So what happens is the original spice came out and then they made it illegal, right? So then they changed the chemical and they keep making that illegal. So they keep changing the chemical. Now, someone that's been smoking spice for say 8 years, they've gone through like 100 different chemicals. It's not like they're getting the same chemical each time. It keeps changing. So, you know, you're getting a Russian roulette of all these different chemicals as they try to keep staying legal. You know what I mean? And none of these chemicals have been tested. They're called research chemicals, and they're completely legal. You can buy them. You know, it's
They used to spray Raid on weed and certain stuff to cure it and to give you more of a high effect, like through your nervous system, because Raid is like it's a neurotoxin, you know, for cockroaches. And they would dilute it and spray it with Raid. They said, I heard these dudes talking about it, and they said the people would like it a lot because it got fucked up. But it was Raid.
Well, you've heard of wet or whatever, or they dip it in embalming fluid.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. A lot of people from where I'm from do that.
Formaldehyde.
Yep.
Yeah, it does something to the high. It gets you a way more paranoid high, but you think you're much higher, but really you're just fucking paranoid.
That's the exact explanation of that K2. That's exactly what that seems like to me.
Right. It's like it just turns you. Yeah, and the people on it, they don't look like they're having fun, do they? None
Hey,
of them.
I'll be back in like,
What?
I don't know. I'm going to try for like 5 minutes, but it might be a little long because I have to walk to my house and plug my
That's
phone
cool.
in
Take your time.
because my battery is dead. So I can't just switch to my phone. But I have to pee and I have to go home. Like it's 1 o'clock, almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I got to get out of here. Okay.
Yeah. Crazy, man, what people will do to get high. My cousin, my friends, right, when I was in high school or just out of high school, my friends nicknamed my cousin Miso High. Like making fun of Chinese people, you know? Like me so high, because he'd always be coming up with new ways to get high legally. He's like, oh, let's go to Home Depot and get these seeds and fucking trip, or let's go to the grocery store and fucking get some fucking heroin, basically. You know?
Like jump on salvia when it first came out.
Yeah, nah, this dude, I know ways to trip on amphetamines that would put Adderall to shame. Okay, like actually get you high on an amphetamine legally from Walmart or Walgreens. You can go to a grocery store and get heroin or morphine, pure. It's high as you can OD on it. You know, I mean, you can trip from various different seeds. There's just so many ways to legally get high. You know what I mean?
I think there's a lot more than people know, and I think that's one of the things too. I think if you actually knew that you could put blades of grass in your pipe, you know, cured right or done right, that it would get you high in a way too. But just like what effect? You know what I mean? Like any different substance is going to have an effect on you, on your brain or whatever. Like how you perceive stuff when you're on it. Like depending on whether it even has an effect or whether it does. So like you could be goofy and smoke some grass and be like, man, that stuff got me high. Just grass I picked out of my yard. Like, what the fuck? You would have never knew, but people try it, and then, you know, that's what happens. And then they find out it's bad after they've already done it for so long.
Wouldn't it be funny if that happened and then all of a sudden grass was classified as a controlled substance and the government tried to ban it?
Yeah, my cousin, I was being goofy one day and I grabbed a handful of grass. You know how like when the clippings from the lawnmower or whatever has like the little square things that are like a patch of grass? Well, I picked one up and I looked at it. I was like, God damn, this is just like a big bud of weed, you know? But it was grass. And I'm sitting there and I didn't have any weed on me that day. I was out. So we were walking, and I was playing with it, just throwing it in the air, being goofy, you know, because I had a big clump of it. And my cousin walked up to me, and he's like, "Hey, man, what the hell is that?" I was like, "Nothing, it's grass." He goes, "Bullshit, give me some." He thought I was joking with him, you know. So he kept begging me and stuff. I said, "Dude, that's grass." I threw it on the ground. So I ain't giving you none of that. He said, "Fine, you got a one hitter?" I said, "Yeah." Handed it to him. He reached down, he grabs it or whatever, you know, packs it up. I'm like, "That's fucking grass, dude. It's not weed. It's grass. It's real actual grass." And he started laughing, and he hits it. A couple minutes later, he goes, "Bam!" He packs it up again, hits it again. And then I was like, "Man, give me my fucking one hitter. Quit smoking that shit out of my one hitter. Now I got to go boil it." And he was high. He said he was high as hell.
I kind of believe that.
Weird story. True weird story.
When we were kids, like, I mean, say 13, 14, my cousin, me, so high, of course, we were at like a family get together, and we're like walking around this bayou, and we're collecting like pine needles and shit, and he wraps these pine needles up basically in a joint and starts smoking them. And I took a hit too, and it did make me feel weird, and he swears he got high off of it. But I'm convinced the only reason you get high on anything is because you think you're going to.
Yeah, that placebo effect has a big play.
I'm almost convinced that's why people don't get high like the first time they smoke weed and stuff, because they don't know what it's supposed to feel like yet, you know?
I don't know. There's some people that got high the first time. There were two cops that took some weed off somebody and they ate it. Well, they ate it, so it might have been a little different, but they'd never got high or none before, and they thought it'd be just a cool idea just to take this big bag of weed these people had and make some brownies. And there were two cops. There was a couple, a guy and a lady, and they both called the police station and said they were dead. They were like, 911, I'm dead. They're
Oh,
like, "Man,
yeah, I heard that. That's fucking
yeah, it
nuts,
was
huh?
funny. It was so funny.
Did they lose their job? Probably not.
Yes, no, yes, they did. They actually
Oh,
did,
wow.
yes, because it was so big of a, you know, it got the word got spread so far that everyone heard about it.
How about, do you remember 2 years ago, there was this bust in Denver. It made national news. The cops like raided this dispensary, right? And they're in there, they took all the cameras down like forcefully. And then they started like just opening stuff up and eating it, and there's a lady in there in a wheelchair and shit, and they like push her out. It's real bad. It looks horrible. None of those cops lost their job. Same with the cops that fucking murder your kid. You know, they get paid vacation for like 2 months. Then next year, they're like the police captain. You know, they get a fucking raise. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's actually happened to me. My uncle became schizophrenic at a certain point in his life at about 20-something years old. No sign of it ever, just regular, you know, basically one of my favorite uncles. So he became schizophrenic. And I didn't know until I had like been with him for a couple of days in a row. I stayed with him for like 3 days. And then I started to realize something was weird, you know, when he pulled a gun on me and stuff, you know, it was like, "I'll blow your brains out." I was like, "What the hell? Hold on, this is what?" You know, I'm a kid, you know, I go home, whatever, and they're like, "Oh, well, your uncle's schizophrenic, you know, it's something, you know, whatever. He didn't have it, now he has it." That's when it comes usually. So needless to say, he took his medicine and everything or whatever. Was all right. Whenever he didn't take his medicine, he'd act like a baby. Might take his clothes off, be goofy, yell "mom," something like that. Nothing bad, not kill nobody, not hurt nobody. Okay. He didn't take his medicine. My grandmother called the ambulance, and at the same time my grandma called the ambulance, and then like for some reason she couldn't get, like, I don't know, she didn't get through all the way or something. My aunt goes and calls the police station in the ambulance. Well, she calls the police station and says, "Well, you're going to need cops out here because he's big, and then I want an ambulance because he's schizophrenic." And the cops will just show up and he'll be scared, you know, or whatever, and be like, "Oh, cops." So he won't fight with the paramedics. Like, you know, we don't want to send 2 paramedics in on a schizophrenic person if he's not sure they're paramedics. You know what I mean? So when he sees the cops, he'll notice, hey, cops. He does notice cops. You know what I mean? He notices it. So the cops pull up first. He's in his bedroom, fell asleep by the time the cops get there, on his bed, just laying there. The cops go through the house, tell my grandma and her grandkids to get out of the house. There was 4 of them. They was like, here, get out. And they turned all the lights on the way to the bedroom, and then kicked the door open, turned the light out in his bedroom, and he was in his bed naked, acting like a 6-year-old, not a killer. So they go in there. End result, 3 cops walk out. My uncle's dead. Gets pushed out backwards the wrong way on a stretcher with a sheet barely covering half his body. They put him into an ambulance. The ambulance doesn't even turn the lights on. The ambulance stops. My dad followed the ambulance through all the stop signs. It stopped at every single one, stopped at every red light, went to the hospital, and these motherfuckers had nerve enough to try to tell us that they were resuscitating him, trying to bring him back to life because he wasn't dead yet. So the hospital was covering for the 3 police officers, and all they got was time paid vacation or time off paid. That's it. And the doctor told us that it was, I recorded it, that the doctor said it was a subdermal hematoma. I had my video camera. The doctor said, no more pictures, sir. You got to put your camera away. He didn't know it was a video camera recorder. He thought it was a camera. But I had his sound, audio, everything recorded. But they still got away with it. It's pretty weird.
I'm back.
I spy this. Oh, the end result was they said he died of excited delirium, something that never existed in the world's history of time. It was a made-up term. My uncle. 3 police officers went in there. My grandma called the ambulance. 3 police officers came before the ambulance pulled up. They pulled up right before. And they told my grandma, move out of the way, they can handle it. She's like, well, it's not supposed to be handled like that, you know. And the cop's like, well, I'm a big guy. I don't care. I got it under control. And she didn't even have time to tell what was going on. He just pushes her out the door, goes in there. The other 2 cops follow him. They turn the lights on that were off. And then when they get to my uncle's room, his light was on. They kicked the door open, turned the light off, and then went in there. End result, my uncle's dead, being pushed out on the stretcher. And my grandma said there was flashes in the room. She could hear yelling and fighting, and to a man that was asleep on a bed naked, acting like a 6-year-old. So it's pretty weird. And they didn't get in trouble for it. They just got paid leave for like a month, just like Ace said. So yeah, it's weird.
Wow.
I mean, have you guys ever heard of excited delirium being a form of death?
No.
And the doctor also said, he said it was subdermal hematoma, like lacerations and beatings to the head, because he was bleeding. I mean, I don't want to get like, you know, but he was bleeding everywhere, out of everything that you can bleed out of.
Hey guys.
It's crazy.
Hey, real quick, I got another video. I put a video up of the sun. It says it goes on its axis and how you really see it, which is just rotating like a clock, right? This person says the sun rotates on its axis once every 24 days. You're showing time lapse, and it's no mystery why the sun spins like a clock during the day. If you don't know why, I'd be happy to share. It's no secret. What the fuck? These people come back with shit that's ridiculous. It's not even. How do you debate somebody when they're.
What did you say? Repeat that one more time. He said the sun does what like a clock?
The sun, quote, spins like a clock, unquote, during the day. If you don't know why, I'd be happy to share. It's no secret.
What's his point?
My point is, the video I made,
NASA says that the fucking sun spins on its axis, like how they show the Earth spinning, right?
Oh, okay.
Spinning like it's got a pole. Okay. However, when you look at the fucking sun with your own eyes, like in the morning, use a solar filter, right? And it's got a sunspot. It has one little black sunspot on it, and it spins like a clock, counterclockwise, just like the moon does. It does not rotate on its axis. The sun only shows its one face, just like the moon. You never see any other side of the sun. It just shows its face, and it spins like a clock, like a wheel. So anyways, that's what I was showing, and this person's trying to fucking come back with, no, it rotates once every 24 days, like what science says. And I'm like, dude, I just explained that science textbooks are all fucking wrong. Like,
So when you notice the sunspot, what do you see it do? With your own eyes, you see it not turn at all anyway, right? Just go around.
well, you don't see it moving real time. It moves so slow. But what I'm saying, so in the morning, for instance, right? If you sun gaze, you'll see the sunspot is like, say, at the 2 o'clock position, right? Then when you come back in the evening and sun gaze again, the sunspot has rotated now to like the 6 o'clock position. Okay, so it literally spun, 6 hours worth of fucking time. It spins once a day, just like the moon does. That's what I'm saying. This is something we all need to focus on because it's real easy. It's perfect proof. All the science textbooks are saying the wrong shit, and NASA is showing, not even NASA, but other agencies are trying to show that the sun spins like the axis. And in fact, I found other videos of the sunspot spinning, and they're actually showing it spin on an axis. Like they're showing what the sunspot does, but wrong. So they're fucking lying. They're just straight up making shit up. And this is something that's physical proof. Like the flat earth, yeah, it's conjecture, sorta, It's hard to show someone a physical proof. But the sunspot spinning is something we could all see and say, hey, this isn't what your textbook is showing me, that it's one thing, but I'm looking at it, it's a different thing. You feel me? Anyways.
Yeah, I hear you.
Am I muted?
I just didn't know about that sunspot stuff. I never really paid attention to the sunspot or like whether it was spinning or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they tell you don't look at the sun, and you know what I mean? And it's bright. So unless you're sun gazing or filming the sun with a solar filter, you really wouldn't ever notice,
So I was chatting with my brother-in-law this weekend, and we randomly got on the flat Earth conversation. And he was actually kind of receptive.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, God. Go ahead. I thought I was muted because I wasn't on the screen. I was talking. I was out of here.
So I explained everything, and he was trying to get me to give him some proofs of the flat Earth. And personally, I just think the best proof is the fact that if you were to hover above a point, if you were to hover stationary, your position on the globe should move. But his reply was, okay, the Earth has an atmosphere, and you'll get carried along with that. And so, anyways, it got to the point where he kind of didn't really contest what I was saying about there possibly being extra land beyond the poles. He was like, okay, I can believe everything you're saying, but he was hung up on why they would lie about the Earth being round. Because he was like, what difference does it make if you say the Earth is flat? or if you say the Earth is round, assuming that everything I told him was true. And I forget what I said, but I did talk about in the system, but that wasn't really, that didn't really speak to his question, because he just wants, his question is that simple. You know, why does it matter if it's a perfect sphere or if it's
Why can't I find my own damn screen?
you guys
Wait,
got
why
any
does
thoughts?
it matter if it's flat or round? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, we all know it's the most ignorant question, but it's actually good because that's the next step in logical thinking. You know what I mean? It's the people that never even get that far that just try to defend. It's finally when you ask yourself, well, why would they lie? That's when you're starting to maybe accept it more. You know what I mean?
Nah, he was coming from the, I need you to explain the motive behind the lie. The lie has to make sense in order for them to even lie. So if the lie doesn't make sense, it's probably not a lie. But again, I few good points here and there. He didn't think I was crazy. He was like, that makes sense. But really what I want to know is, what's the big idea between flat and round? And
I mean, that's the biggest one is freaking God, man. The fact that we live in a creation versus what they want you to believe, which is a godless world, right? I mean, that is the reason. There's all other reasons are secondary, right?
Wait, say that again?
I just said the reason they lie about it is to hide the fact that we live in a created world
Right, they're trying
versus
to hide God.
versus the world they want us to believe we live in, which is a godless, random, chaotic,
Because
meaningless
they don't
world.
want us to know we're significant. They want us to
So,
think that we're just a speck of nothing in a big
and
vast.
and I'm convinced that is the main reason that holds a lot of people back from accepting the flat earth truth, is because they're atheists and they can't go there because you just can't. You know what I mean? If you're holding firm to your atheism, you just will never see the flat earth. You can't.
one of the things I had thought about when I was speaking with him was Newtonian gravity, because I had almost forgot about that I remembered. But the reason we have to hold on to this globe model is because they have so much invested in it, with the whole backbone of the round earth model and heliocentrism resting on Newtonian gravity. And of course you have global warming and the entire globe model that also rests on this round earth. So it was something they posited way back. Since then they built up so much behind it that they have to maintain it and make it such a big deal.
And
I tried to answer the question a few different ways. I just said, look, I'm trying to figure out why they do it too, but don't get hung up on the one, because there are a lot of experiences that aren't but I just look at the facts first, and then I try to figure out why they are second. Right?
It's very quiet. Everybody should mute if they're not talking.
You sound like you're broadcasting from the ISS and somebody's got feedback. All right, now it's gone.
yeah, I couldn't hear well either.
Well, it kind of does matter why they do it. They do it it for the simple fact that it was started by the CIA. And the rockets, the engineering, the technology, every person that they pulled that has been like a smart person or somebody who would like per se get a Nobel Peace Prize award or something for being smart in science, they all get pulled toward NASA. Everything gravitates towards them because they're the industry of science, supposedly, and like trying to go to the moon and this and that. So they get all the scholarships to put out, and they get all the stuff, and all the people get to come there. So they get all the technology too, in a way, from the people that would have otherwise went on their own or went somewhere else or to a different institution or could have started something private.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think all that theoretical physics and all that shit is just a trap for smart people. Like it's a trap. So otherwise they would be sitting around thinking shit that might be detrimental to the elite. You know what I mean?
Yep. Even I have to agree there.
Because this is how education in America works. Let's spend $100,000 to go to Harvard or Stanford, because that's literally what an education at these institutions costs. And you go to school for business. Now we would expect you to come out and start the next Fortune 500 company. But guess what you end up doing? You end up becoming some analyst for some other business. So rather than you overhauling the system or really making your own contribution, you end up falling trap.
My husband's here.
Shut up. What was that?
I said my husband's here.
Good morning.
Hello. It's going to be a good day today.
Yes, the sun is shining. So it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Hello, everyone. Sorry. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good night, wherever you are on the plane. Not spinning. No gravity. Zero.
Yeah, we already had this conversation. Me and Brian got into that earlier. You missed it.
Yeah, but that's also what we were talking. I was talking with somebody at my work. He said, because there's 3 dudes at my work, they always ask me questions. One of them said, "You'll never get me to believe it's other than a globe, right?" And then just yesterday, his last day washing dishes with me, he became a server after that. He came up to me. He goes, "Hey, remember you were talking to me about that?" I was like, "Yeah, what about it, bro?" He goes, I said, "What, you got questions?" He goes, "No, I believe you." I said, "What are you talking about?" He said, "I watched a couple of those videos, and now I think the Earth's flat, too." He's like, "Nah, I see what you were saying." I said, "Okay, all you got to do is research it a little bit. I told you I wasn't going to push you into it. Just research it."
Look, this guy, I don't know who he is. I never had a conversation with him before at work. I don't know why all the guys feel the need to have to do this, but it pisses me off just because I'm the only girl there. I don't know. But he come up to me like a week ago, and he's like, "Are you married?" I said, "No." And he's like, "You want to be my girlfriend?" Hell no. What? Please? Man, get the fuck out of here. So I haven't talked to him since. Well, he came up to me yesterday at work, and he was like, he handed me his phone. He's like, "Can you put your YouTube channel in here for me?" I was like, "What? How do you know I got a YouTube channel?" So somebody else must have told him, because I'll be telling everybody.
They're on you.
Yeah, but that is one of the reasons why.
Yo, I sliced the bottom of my foot. I have oh my God, I can barely walk. But I guess it's nothing compared to Vincent. But damn, man, I don't know what I cut it on. Like the whole bottom of my foot is cut open. Like
what Vincent do?
I got nothing. I'm just a bionic robot. I got nothing.
Yeah, he's a robot. He's AI. NASA sent him to me to marry me and get all the information out of me. Get my dog in. Need to find a lighter. It's a lot.
Jibby, why do you resist me? Did you fall asleep?
Jibby been causing problems. Wait, Is he back?
No, I'm on the phone.
He had a
I'm
phone
just
call.
muted 'cause I'm on the phone.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought
I
you were
on phone. I be back. I go coffee and on phone.
You go
Be right
coffee
back, guys.
now. You Bobby, you call me back. Okay, I'll wait for you.
Y'all stupid.
What about Rob Dizzle? You fell asleep?
Yeah, Rob hasn't said a word since he's been on here.
Oh, Rob likes to hang out.
Rob hasn't been in any hangout. Like, I miss Rob.
Where's Ace? In space?
Yep, he's always in space. I'm about
Yes,
to
I
be in
know.
space. I'm going to the moon right now.
Oh,
On my way there. You wanna come with me?
to the moon?
Yeah.
Why? No, I never been to the Disneyland, and I don't want to be in Disneyland.
I'm not going to Disneyland. I said
That's
the
where the
moon.
moon. Yeah, that's where the moon is. It's in Disney movies.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You are right.
So knowing that the moon is, or as we know it, is kind of fake. If a dude, Candy, like just came up to you and said, "I love you to the moon and back," how do you take that?
Man, you don't love me at all, do you?
Hey, I had an idea about that. You know, anybody ever play?
You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Last year for Christmas, I bought both my nieces, my daughter, my sister, and my mom a bracelet. And I had it monogrammed with their name on it. And it says, "I love you to the moon and back" on the other side of it. No shit.
Yeah, that's a good one. A couple people got that one.
I had a girlfriend I used to date. That was something she would say all the time. And let's just say she wasn't the best person to be in a relationship with. So I should have caught on to this moon conspiracy at that time.
Yeah.
I was like, she keeps saying it, but I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, fuck, man. Love is something you got to show, really.
Actions speak louder than words.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey,
Anybody can say it.
right. Yeah, you have to. That's why I tell my boys and my daughters, I'm like, go by actions. If you got a friend that says they're down for you and something happens and they take off running, that's how you know what's going down next time or any other time. You know what I mean? You got to see what they're going to do. You can't just hear about it. You can't go by what they're telling you. You have to see them in action.
Yeah.
You know? But have any of you ever played GTA? Like GTA?
And there goes on the mobile devices. I'll see you in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What about
And
GTA?
there they come again. Hello, mobile devices.
Hello. It's a piece of junk.
Yeah, it's a Google glitch.
Yeah, I was going to say,
There went the cell phone.
have you guys ever played GTA 5?
Of course. I have it.
Okay, when you look up at the moon, right? It looks like it's there. You can get in a jet and you can keep flying. It looks like it's getting closer, but like you can never actually touch it on the game. Like to me, it seems like the moon is like kind of like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's like acts like that. You know what I mean? Like it's right there.
You mean like you mean like you keep getting closer and it keeps kind of getting further away? Like like an illusion. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's apparent. Everything in the sky does that. The stars too, I think. Like the moon, you got a person viewing the moon in Scotland and in America, in the freaking west coast of America, like me. And fuck, I forget his name. Anyways, we're both looking at the moon. I've got my moon more towards the horizon. He's got his moon straight overhead. Or no, his was on the horizon because it was the morning time, and mine was straight overhead. The point is, if I drew a line to my moon and he drew a line to his, those lines would not intersect. You know what I mean?
Okay. What about how I can see my moon at 10, 11 o'clock in the afternoon still bright way up in the top of my sky. When that motherfucker is supposed to be over lighting the sky up in Asia.
I know. It's crazy, huh?
So I want to know what's up with that. Who's echoing, man?
Echoing?
Yeah. It's you.
Probably me. I forgot my headset, so I've got.
Sounds like you're driving.
I am. I've got my phone hooked up to my car audio system.
Oh yeah, it's you.
Ah.
Vinny.
Yeah. Huh?
Yes.
You just ignored my question. I asked you how you was feeling with all that other stuff. Did you
Who?
stop acting crazy?
Who?
I only hear echo, and so I really don't know what you're asking.
Never mind. Never mind.
She's saying, "Are you being a wild man? Or are you being a good guy?"
That's not what I said.
Oh, that's not what you said.
No.
It's all about the he said, she said, bullshit.
Yeah. I saw Limp Bizkit in concert, right? And I got on the stage because he like brought. I was really young. I was like 20, maybe. And so he was like, he brought all the girls that were in the front of the as the Biloxi Coliseum in Mississippi. I got for that. Fuck, I don't even remember what song it was, but we all got up on stage and danced with him, and then like crowd surfed off. Dude, that shit, I'll never do that again. I did see Cisco live too. Back in 1996 with Bone Thugs and Harmony and Mary J. Blige and what's his name? Genuine. It was crazy. Man, that's what Felix asked me earlier. Like, what was the best concert you've ever been to? I don't know. I've seen so many people. Oh my God, I can't even tell you. I can't even list them all.
I'm going to one of the best concerts today.
I know. I can't wait. That's
What is it?
You can't know yet. It's a surprise.
Surprise concert.
He's going to our wedding. Last night, yesterday, Pete was like, you guys are going to have the first flat earth wedding. Oh, no, wait, Matt Boylan already did it. I said, all right, well, we're just going to do it better because we're going to live stream that shit.
Yeah.
That would be funny. That'd be pretty funny.
Is it my
Ace, you broke up.
All I heard was Ismail.
Where are you now? I can see the sun.
He's going to a job interview.
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
but
why is
where-
it
where
sunny?
exactly? Because
I know, right?
the sun
Fucking
is
sun came out.
the sun is shining straight in my face.
Nah,
here.
he's got to be under a light. There's no way because it's 10 o'clock at night there.
Oh, I thought it was the sun.
It is.
What?
I'm serious. Look.
That ain't the fucking
Yeah.
sun.
Anyways.
That's nice. I can see the sun straight in his face right now.
What the fuck? Hold on. Ace, turn your camera back on.
I can't hear y'all. I'm cutting out.
Ah. Wait, what time is it here? It's 1 o'clock. So it's
No, it's not the sun then.
12, 11. Yeah, that had to have been the moon. He was at a gas station.
Gas moon.
Now that's what I'm smoking.
Gas.
Moon gas.
I was thinking, should I get high before my job interview?
No, Ace, no. Oh my God.
I know, right? I didn't smoke all day just because of that shit.
The fuck?
It'll be that much better.
You better
I know.
not, dude.
Can y'all hear my GPS?
Yeah.
Awesome. but you can't hear your own voice because it's when y'all talk, it's like super loud through my speakers in the car. Y'all don't hear that?
No.
Yeah, I can hear it a little.
Like
Yes,
your
I can
voice
hear it.
was loud as shit just now. You said I could hear it. I'm surprised.
He is loud. Jibby, turn him down.
I'm surprised it's not echoing. Like there must be some kind of noise cancellation.
Jibby, give controls to Vincent. If you can hear me.
No, I don't need controls. I have to go in 10 minutes.
Yeah. I was wondering why you were still here.
Oh, well, I just came to say hello.
Well, I didn't mean I wanted you to leave. I just knew you had stuff to do.
Yeah, I have to wait. Let's see, it's an hour before the shop is open.
Then he's got shield to do.
Okay.
Shield to do, baby.
Y'all, I can't wait.
Did I tell y'all I called stuff in real life?
What?
I
did not hear that.
I don't know what you did.
In real life, I call people shills, like my co.
And they're probably like,
Oh, what? That's nice. I'm going to do that too. What's the name in Dutch for the shill? Wait, I will
all
look
the
it up.
times, all the times I call people a shill, they're like they respond as if they understand what the word means, but I know they don't. You know,
They have no clue.
They just don't.
I didn't know before.
They don't
Friday.
want to look stupid. Yeah, I know, right? 'Cause
Vincent,
it's not even
my
like a
daughter
real
yelled at me again
word.
today because remember I told you she said something in Dutch, and I had a video it and send it to you. She yelled at me again today because she said, "Did you send Vincent that video?" Oh man, I forgot. So I'm gonna send it to you right now.
It's 11:11.
Make a wish.
It's 7-Eleven, yeah.
Wow, you're only 8 hours away.
It's midnight here. Midnight
Should I
11.
send it on Hangouts or Skype?
Whatever you want.
He's 6
Zulu.
hours away. He's 6 hours ahead of me, so he's 9 hours ahead of you.
Zulu, you mean it's 12:12?
No, it's 1:12 where Zulu and me are.
It's 12 where I'm at. I'm in Illinois.
That wasn't.
Oh, there goes all the devices. There goes the mobile devices. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, he's back.
Yes.
I don't know. I see everybody dropping, and they're all coming back now. Yeah.
Cell phones.
Thank you, Google, for that
Stupid
glitch.
shit. Oh my God, no. Google, you see the name of my Hangout, Vinny?
Yeah.
Google hating on Flat Earth because I tried to stream. I have a 12-minute stream of just me and Ace before this. Because it was just me and Ace at first. And nobody could understand us in the chat. It was like buffering for like 10 minutes, and then it would play for 3 seconds, and then it would buffer for another 10. It wouldn't play. It was trying to piss me off.
Everything was
It was trying
buffering
to-
last night. I saw that. All the streams were buffering. last
Really?
night. Yep. But you can fix that if you go to the settings, advanced settings, when you are live, and change the buffering to less buffering for. Wait.
That's what I have it on. I have it on that as default.
Yeah, I know. But sometimes when you go live, it's going off of that. It's going away. So you have to turn it back on. Sometimes it happens. Just
What am I doing? I'm trying to call you. I almost just called you.
Yeah.
Instead of sending you it.
What,
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
Vinny, what setting are you talking about? I haven't even messed with those settings.
It's
There's a buffering setting.
Yeah, it's the lowest one on the left side. Less buffering for viewers with what is it? Bad
Weaker
internet
connection.
connections. Weaker connection. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, check it out. It's something to do with the live because once the stream finishes and then you go watch the video again from YouTube, there's no buffering. It's all good. You know what I mean? It's all good to go. But there's something to do with the live, and it's on Google's end. You know, it's not. It has
Yes.
nothing to do with our computers trying to watch the shit.
No, exactly. It's the settings in YouTube, and sometimes YouTube is just, I don't know, updating something, and then everybody's got a lag.
Honestly, I'm surprised it even works this good. I used to subscribe to GoToMeeting, and it was a piece of shit, and you had to pay like $55 a month for it.
Yep. They still use it here in the Netherlands. Some companies connect them to connect together with that. It's horrible.
Yeah, I remember we were trying to do like a sales presentation to go over how to use this certain Honeywell equipment, and we're doing a screen share, and the guy presenting it, like you're watching his mouse move, and it's like one frame every 2 seconds. Like you could never stream a video or anything. You know, you get like it's like turning the pages of a magazine. It's real shitty.
Vincent, when you get that video, share it, like screen share it. It's
What
about
now?
to be there. Yeah. It's just like a couple seconds long. It's sent just now.
Sorry, but where?
Skype.
Oh, I have to open it. 1 moment.
My daughter said my daughter's learning Dutch. Just for Vinny.
I passed the freaking. Damn, I wanted to show y'all this cool ass little town, but oh well, fuck it. I already passed it up. I was trying to unbuckle my seatbelt to undo this wire. I already passed the town. It's like one of them cool little old-fashioned towns, but they've kept up with it, you know?
That's like the town I live in. It's like really small, and it has like one of those old prisons that, oh man, I'll have to show y'all one day. It's funny. Not funny, it's like, wait a minute, I think they took that down recently. Because I don't know, man, but people say crazy shit. Like you can see a woman up in the window that hung herself over the balcony back in the day and shit. It's crazy. It's like one of those one stoplight towns. Got the old style courthouse and shit. You don't even go to court here though. I don't know. I don't even know why we have a jail. I don't know who goes there. Like
What do you mean you don't
seriously.
go to court? What does that mean?
Like you go to the county court. You don't. I've never heard of anybody ever going to court, this courthouse for court. It's like my town is so small. We don't even use the big electric company. The town has its own electric company, and so I get my water, my electricity, and my garbage pickup all on one bill because it's all the part of the town. It's like monopolized too. Like cable, you can only get one cable provider. That's it. It's monopolized.
Yeah. You know, I know your electricity might be monopolized and whatever, but usually those places act for electricity than areas where you can choose your own provider. It's crazy.
They're very expensive. My light bill in the summertime, $550 a
Electricity
month.
when I lived in Houston.
Did you hear
And
me?
I had a company that was like price per kilowatt. And when I moved to Colorado, you cannot choose your own electric provider, but it's still like 3 cents cheaper a kilowatt. It's like 30%.
No, it's way
cheaper.
more expensive.
Really?
I've
How
had
much
my
is
light
it
bill
per kilowatt?
my light bill this month is $374. During the summer, it's $550 every month. I don't know. My house is tiny. Y'all seen my house?
In place with
tiny.
humidity. It don't matter. If your house isn't brand new, it's not energy efficient.
It's poorly
If
insulated.
you have a
Yeah.
house that's like 20 years old or older, your electric bill for you that's brand new. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's badly insulated. I already know that.
Like if you're house shopping and you say you have $1,000 a month to rent, you're looking at a 20-year-old house versus a house next door that's not 20 years old. Actually save dollars a month picking that new house, even though it costs the same amount of costs as much to cool it, you know. Yeah. I had an $800 and something electric bill one month. That's when I kicked on out Houston. You know, I'm like Mr. Nice Guy until you fucking piss me off, then I snap. You know what I mean? I'm like one of those people. Man,
Me too.
they were fucking give me some money or get the fuck out of my goddamn house and turn my fucking computer off. I was like, nah, y'all just get the fuck out right now. I'll fucking throw all your shit out in the road. You can fucking pick it up tomorrow. Yeah, man, I fucking lost it, dude. Because these motherfuckers, I went to work. Well, all right. The day before, I come home all late from work. My
You
best
cut me
friend.
out.
All right. Well, anyways. Am I still cutting out?
No,
Am I still cutting out?
no. You're good now. Well, I thought.
Fuck it. I'm going to mute for a little bit.
Well, he can't screen share when he ain't here. Who's that? Oh, what happened to Dim? What happened to Rob? Jimmy must be on the phone with a girl. He's been on the phone a long time. It was funny because whenever I was earlier when I left and I went to my news channel, they were like, I said, hey, they were like, Candy's got a new name. And you know how some people are like, they don't want their real name being used. They want to go by their YouTube name. He was like, oh crap, was I supposed to say that? I mean, I Spy NASA Lives is here. It was funny. He was like, I'm gonna go tell. Somebody said something about my show earlier, and I said, somebody said, aren't you live right now? And I was like, yeah, but sometimes I mute out and go check out other people to show some love if other channels are live that I know, you know. And so I was like, shh, don't tell them. And so after a few minutes, I don't know what I said. I said something. They were like, that's it. I'm going to tell everybody over on your channel that you're over here with us, not them. I was like, I always tell them myself anyway. Ooh. Am I here by myself? Where's everybody at? Y'all left me? Did I leave? Oh. Where are you guys? Well, fine. I'm gonna go talk to the chat then. Let's see who's here. Who's here? What's with the sad face? Actually, I was paying $200 a month for water a couple months ago because I had a water leak that was really bad for a whole year, and I paid $100 for water and $100 for sewage every single month. Until last month. I just got it fixed, and I've been living here since November 1st, made a year. So almost 2 years I dealt with that water leak in my life. My water bill was $100, and my sewage bill was $100. So it's $200 a month. That's crazy, right?
What is it?
Huh?
What'd you say? What's crazy?
Oh, I said, since from November 2016 until now, well, last month, not 2016, November 2015 till, wait, no, 2016. Shit. Yeah, 2015, because this November made a year. It'll be almost 2 years this November that I've lived here. I moved in November 2015. So from then until last month, I had a water leak in my bathroom that was so bad. I was paying $100 a month for water and $100 a month for sewage. When normal water bill's like $25 a month.
Right. Did it ruin a lot of stuff that you didn't know about?
No, it was just that the faucet in the bathtub never turned off. It was pouring water 24/7 into the drain.
Oh, well, at least it was the drain, but it still sucks about the water usage. Yeah.
Yeah, and at least it was cold water because I have gas, hot water, and like I have to pay water and sewer, trash pickup, utilities, and gas because the hot water and the heat is gas. My bills are stupid high.
Yeah, mine too. Mine's like $300 and $400 for electric and gas and stuff when we use it.
Yep. I just paid my gas bill was $172. I have to pay my light bill Friday, it's $374. Just paid my rent, $750. It's hard, and I don't get no child support, no nothing. So it's hard out there.
Yeah, it is. You're right. What about have you guys talked about the Chris Cornell stuff? I don't know if I brought it up or not yet.
That shit's crazy, man. They killed him.
Yeah, I think his wife did it.
You do?
Yeah, his wife and the bodyguard. Yep. That was Heidi Klum's bodyguard, and they messed around, and that's why Heidi Klum and Seal broke up. And then Chris Cornell's wife has the same bodyguard, and then he ends up dead. So maybe he found out she was messing with the bodyguard or something. Either way, she was the last one to talk to him. She talked to Chris and the bodyguard within like so many minutes, and he was the last one to see him alive. The bodyguard gave him the pills, and the bodyguard was up in his room last and was messing with his computer. So, I mean, you tell me, that seems pretty weird. In Michael Jackson's case, the guy that gave Michael Jackson the pills is the one that went to jail for murder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now why would the bodyguard not be in question when a bodyguard's not even a doctor? A doctor gave Michael Jackson pills. Now, this is a bodyguard giving you, a pill. He can't write prescriptions or anything. So how is he able to give someone a pill and then they die on it and it's not his fault?
I didn't know he gave him a pill.
Yeah, the bodyguard gave him the pills. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty weird. And then his last 3 songs are like they're pretty weird. It's like something about I know you don't love me or something, and I'm not gonna be with you anymore. That's pretty weird. They're like unheard songs so far, like not mainstream. They haven't been out long, right? Brand new, right? They came out when?
About a year or two ago.
Oh, okay. Well, they are a little bit older songs, but they're just not as played as ones that people know a lot.
Damn, man. Since May 10th, I've used 36 gigabytes of data on my phone. That's 12 days.
12 gigabytes. No, 12
No,
days.
35 gigabytes in 12
35
days.
gigabytes.
Damn.
That's a lot. What is the usual usage for like a month?
My last plan, I only had 4 gigabytes a month. That's why I had to pay my whole income tax to my cell phone bill. I went over data that much. Now I have unlimited though. like I was going, I had 4 gigabytes and I was using 35 and 28 to 35 gigabytes for 3 months, and bill was $2,300.
Dang, that is crazy.
Yep,
See, that's another thing.
that's robbery.
We make,
That should be illegal.
make the electricity plants. We make the heat. We make them. We set them the infrastructure for them. We put them into place, but then we got to keep paying and paying and paying and paying. I don't get it. Like Wi-Fi and that. Like when they made it, why would it not be free for everyone?
This was a cell phone bill, though. It was cell phone data.
Right. I know. I'm just saying, like, like when people make, like if you created something today, and you want it to be for the betterment of man, and you're like, I make something, as cool as Wi-Fi, and you're like, okay, everybody can use it. Somebody's gonna do something with it and then start selling it to everybody. It's just goofy. Once they create something, it's already created. You know what I mean? So it should be free.
You hear that ring?
Yeah, I hear it falling. Yeah, but that is pretty sad because he had 1 kid with 1 lady and then 2 kids with another lady, with the Vicky lady that he was with.
So they supposedly found him at 12:15 a.m.
They found him at 12:15.
And the paramedics didn't get to the scene till 1.
The paramedics didn't come till 1.
5 minutes.
Well, his concert got over at 11 something.
11:30. The bodyguard was in his room at 11:35.
The bodyguard was in his room at 11:35 helping him with his computer. Now, why would you need help with your computer? What kind of computer is he packing? This is an older dude. All you'd have to do is open your laptop up and push the power button.
If I'm killing myself in 10 minutes.
And if you're going to kill yourself in 10 minutes, exactly, my wife said that. If you're going to kill yourself in 10 minutes, why would you need to mess with your computer?
Mm-hmm.
See, why would the bodyguard ever have touched his computer at all? Ever? That makes no sense to me. And the bodyguard also had a key to his room, but then had to kick in the door? How the hell does that make sense? And they cremated him. So now no one will ever know. Yeah, the wife had him cremated. Yeah, she was in on it. And his last song, like I said, one of them was weird, and they kept saying, look at with your looking eyes. You can go ahead and look wherever you want with your wandering eyes. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Like she knew. She knew that he knew something was up.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
he wrote a song. The last song he made was fuck. The last song he ever sang, dude, was a Led Zeppelin song.
Yeah, the last song he sang on stage, the Led Zeppelin song. Yep.
And then the last song he wrote was The Promise or something like that.
The Promise, was that the last song he wrote? The Promise.
Yep.
The last solo
Song he released.
The last solo song he released.
Yep.
My wife knows like everything about him, like a lot. You know what I mean? Follows him since she was like 13, or even younger.
Pillbox
Probably.
too. Pillbox was like crushed when he died.
Yeah. What Pillbox say about it? Did he say he was murdered or what?
I haven't talked to him more about it. He was real upset when it happened. He didn't really speak on it much.
Yeah, I find it odd.
Say that he did. He said they killed my family or something.
Yeah, and it was a red band. Robin Williams had red bands tied around his wrist. David Carradine had a red band tied around his throat. It's just weird. But it was a red exercise band. Why? Who would use the exercise? Now, if you're a musician, would you use the exercise band, or if you're the bodyguard? I think the bodyguard. I just think the bodyguard all the way. He gave him the pills. He got him loopy. Chris probably found something out, or it's just weird.
I gotta go inside. Oh my god, I'm cold.
So, what did the last song have in it? The Promise. What were you saying was weird about it?
it's like saying that the promise that he made, he can never get out of, no matter what the consequence, no matter what the price, or something.
Oh, the promise he made, he can't get out of no matter what the price.
Something like that. I can't remember the exact lyrics, but it's something like that.
That's like a prenuptial agreement.
Well, they were going more along the Illuminati line, not his wife.
Oh, like a producer, director who owns the rights to his stuff, maybe.
Or, you know, selling your soul and shit like they say they do. Maybe he knew they were about to kill him or something. Maybe he knew he was about to sacrifice himself. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. That might be a thing. But I'm wondering who was his record label person. That's what I wonder, like, because he was the one that wrote all of his songs. So I think he had the rights to them. I wonder if he owned the masters to his stuff. That's what you have to own. That's right. You have to own the master to your music. Once you own the master, Michael Jackson was one of the only people who got, well, a couple of the only people who got their masters. And Michael Jackson, right before he died, he said, I own half a Sony, more than half a Sony. So that means he was the total owner of Sony, basically. You own 51% of Sony stock. You own the whole company. So, and then he died like a little while after making that speech. Pretty weird.
Michael Jackson knew something. Michael Jackson, he was about to spread some shit, and they knew it.
Well, he has. If you ever watched any of his videos in slow motion, he has a lot of subliminal messages like F racism, no war, you know, just all kinds of weird stuff. Like when he's standing there dancing and stuff, and it'll show the window behind him. The window will have a saying, "Peace on earth, no war, no money, no." You know what I mean? I just have little sayings and there's subliminal messages. That's another thing they didn't. That's why they didn't give that one video of his the airtime a lot. One where he breaks the windows and does the dance. Boom, boom. The sidewalk lights up.
I hope Jimmy didn't just hear my microwave. You heard him earlier. Who here uses the microwave? We know Candy does.
I do sometimes too. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm horrible. I told y'all, you weren't here the other day, but I said it the other day. Yo, I eat horribly. Horribly.
I think a lot of us do, even if we try to eat good, because all the stuff they put in shit, you know, the preservatives, the chemicals.
Yeah, but I gotta admit, like, I need to start trying, especially, like, I'm about to be 37 years old, dude. I need to start eating better. I need to start trying, but I never really tried. So.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff we should do if we don't. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm eating Doritos. They're radioactive.
I'm eating Domino's pizza. What the hell?
Doritos are radioactive. That's weird, isn't it?
And I just heated it up in the microwave.
Now it's radioactive.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? A lot of our food has radioactive properties.
That's crazy.
Makes you wonder about nanotechnology.
Yeah. Have you seen ODD's video on that?
Oh, Black Goo?
Yeah.
Not all of it. I was going to look at it just the other day, too.
You got to watch it.
Yeah, I'm going to now. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, I'm interested in stuff like that. I like to look at stuff. That's where they got in all the movies. Go about movie and all that. In the Optimus Prime and the robot movies that they had coming out with like Shia LaBeouf and all that, or yeah, well the other actor too, the little stocky one. But they have the master thing that the guy was working on was some nanotechnology that you like. It can build itself and turn into whatever, and yeah, it's pretty wicked shit. If they ever perfect that, we're all in trouble. Whoever perfects it, everybody else is in trouble. That's what I know. That's another thing about science. Like, you got to have good people like doing your science, because once you have some weird people finding something out that you never knew, what are they going to do with that? When you gave them the ability and helped them with the infrastructure to find this shit out, and they find out they can control the world, what do they do with that? Do they keep being your boss? I mean, are you still their boss now or not? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, what do they do with that information? You have to be worried about that if it's not, known enough. That's why secrets are bad,
Mm-hmm.
That was one of my only problems with religion when I was a little kid. I was like, secrets, It was like, oh, well, something, whatever. I was like, what do you mean? You can't know everything? It's like, no, you can't know everything. I'm like, what do you mean you can't know everything? I'm like, well, whatever you do know, can you tell everybody? You can tell them, right? And they're like, oh, well, some stuff you can't tell, some stuff's a secret. And I'm like, that don't make no sense. How can that make sense?
With religion?
Yeah, the secrets and stuff. Like, if a religion's based on, when I was little and I'd read the Bible and they're like, no, kill, steal, destroy, all the commandments or whatever. Be a good person, don't lie, this and that. And I'm thinking, well, if you're not supposed to lie and always tell the truth, then why would there be secrets? Like, why would there be any secrets anywhere in a Vatican or any kind of religion that you can't just say, hey, how does this work? And they give it to you 100%. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why you have to find those answers yourself. That's why I don't go to church.
Right. Well, I went there. I had to religiously go. My grandma made me go when I was younger, every day from like 9 in the morning till 9 at night.
I used to go as an adult
Right.
until recently. Now I don't go anymore.
Yeah, I just felt like you don't need it. Well, there was a scripture in there. It's like, you don't need any walls or a ceiling for a church. You can just be outside and have a church. So I was like, well, damn, that makes sense. All right.
What we do, like when I'm with Rand and them, that's my church. Fellowship.
Who are you talking about?
Hey, Jim.
No, I was on the phone.
Must have been a girl.
No, it was an old friend. I hadn't talked to him in a while.
I was like, damn, Jimmy must have a girl on the phone. He's been on the phone a long ass time.
No, you kidding me? I ain't talked to some bitches that long. I'm kidding.
I'm about to say, motherfucker, you've been talking to me all night. So what?
No, it's just a guy I know like 20 years now. I actually had him on camera before on a hangout last summer. He came by for a visit, and I didn't, fill him in on everything. And there's Dave Hinkle saying, "First thing I want to ask you, does he believe he's on a spinning ball going through space?" And I'm like, Dave, I haven't really broke him into that yet.
I love Dave.
Yeah.
I love all of y'all. Most of y'all.
Dave sounds cool as hell to me. He said the first thing I want to ask you is.
It's usually the question that you want to ask somebody that you're meeting. Hey, do you believe in it? But that's not normal in the real world to be doing that. It's normal for our world. Like he just reminded me on the phone of that other reality, and I'm listening to it, and I'm like, prisoner, slave. Oh my god, I couldn't. And it's just like, so you're basically just hamster wheel until you die. That sounds awesome. I'm like, dude, spend the money. Like, enjoy your money. It's not our grandparents' generation anymore where you work 40 years and you sit on a nest egg and you have a nice 30-year retirement. Those days are done.
Yeah.
Spend it now because you can't take it with you.
That's
You
what
can
I
barely-
understand about it.
You can barely leave it behind now.
Right? Barely anything to leave behind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't understand about the crazy laws and the laws on weed and this and that. It's like people, like if you go to jail for a life sentence, they give you what, 20 years? And our lives aren't really, our lives aren't really that long. We live to be like what, 100 at most.
I think a life sentence is 60 years.
Well, it's usually 20, right? Like for main things, it's like the life in jail, 20 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 2025. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. I have no clue.
Well, you can get 60. Yeah, you can get more than 20, but I think 20 is just like the main thing. But what I was saying was like how short life is, and all these people and all these jobs, like a judge or a police officer or the president or whoever, like they don't take that into consideration for like, the betterment of man. Like we're all only going to be here this long, and you think this stuff and this stuff and this stuff is stupid when it don't make no sense to like, I don't know. It just like come at us in so many ways over the stupidest stuff, like turn signals, didn't stop this long enough at a stoplight, or, I can understand if they saw you about to hit a car, swerve out of the way, act like you're drunk or something. But, I mean, they just go about stuff so anally. It's just weird to me.
Y'all there?
Yeah, we're here. What's up, THC?
Is THC here?
Hi, girls.
Hey, guy.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, look, just finishing off some work and on my way home. I got a long drive home tonight. But you guys have had a great conversation tonight. I tell you what the conversations, this is like a library of information.
Oh, no, I only got 15 minutes left.
Yeah, it was nice hearing you chat tonight, guys.
Dang, I've been on here that long. Hold up. Dang.
You've only got 15 minutes left?
Yeah, 15 minutes left of this damn hangout. That's messed up.
Wow. Well,
What happened to Tevin?
Yeah, what happened to Ace? Why was he yelling before?
Oh, because he was telling a story about kicking somebody out.
Oh, because I heard him yelling. I'm like, oh, shit, am I missing a fight?
You covered some great subjects tonight, I tell you guys.
Yeah. We've talked about a lot.
Yeah.
How long was I on the phone for, Candy? I don't keep track of time anymore. So I don't even know if that was an hour or 6 hours. I can't even. I have a hard time differentiating.
Why won't it let me?
I mean, it is almost 2 a.m. here where I'm at, but it could be almost 2 a.m. Could be 6 p.m. I can't really tell unless I look at a clock. Once it's
That's how
dark
I
or
am.
whatever, it's dark. I just have no sense of time.
That's exactly how I am.
And then you get into this mode where you hit the on button and we don't stop. Like, it's just like time doesn't exist. I could just go on and on and on and on, do 8 hours with no notes in front of me or anything. Just pure right off the top of my head. Just, it flows. It just keeps going. I don't even notice the time.
Yeah. You found the truth, mate. You found the truth. You definitely have found the truth. You're excited, mate. You're like my kids. My kids can't sleep. You're like an ever-ready battery, you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not just doing these speeches or whatever. Like I drank moonshine for 16 hours straight. Like, like you could do this with a lot of other things too, not just long-winded speeches.
Have you noticed the trolls can't take the time? You because I love observing what even happened tonight. You got hit by a bunch of trolls, and they just can't hang in there. They just, you know what? They're getting paid to do something. See, when I hear you guys, it's such a lot of passion and love comes right over, man. And you can see where you guys are coming from. And that far outweighs what these assholes are trying to stop.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the shooting peas at a Mack truck. Still
Yeah.
coming.
Oh, great analogy.
Yeah, you're not going to stop that Mack truck with the force that you're applying against it. I mean, they could stand in the way. They can do all the things, and we can choose to stop the Mack truck to not run over them, which a lot of us would do because we're good-hearted people. Then we get out of the truck. Hey, you okay? Ugh, we get shanked.
Yeah, very true.
I saw like that Brenda one that comes on. That's a weird day. It's a weird person.
Brend Vestite. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she is, but
I don't know what it is either.
She's pretty weird. Like, and I tell her, I'm like, we're all in the same boat. Like, she asked me crazy questions, and I'm like, okay, if there's some I don't know, and I ask you some about the ball that you don't know, and you're not sure of, doesn't that mean we both have questions? And then she was like, yeah, and she agreed. I said, so that means we're really in the same boat. We just want to know why NASA fucking lies.
Right, but she's just going to go with the team that has the most people on it, or the most people in the stands, I should say. You're going to go watch the quality game with 15 people watching, or the mainstream humdrum hamster wheel game with 50,000 people. Well, they would choose to go to that one while we watch the quality game. That doesn't happen.
Right.
But it's a better game.
Yeah, but that's why I was trying to tell her we're on this. It's the same. Like, if you just want to know what the truth is, regardless of what it is. Exactly. We're on the same page. I don't know why anyone would get mad. They would be like, hey, well, they just want to know. Prove it to them. Why don't you guys
get mad at somebody asking questions? It makes no sense at all. Just because they're asking questions different than you? Yeah, that's stupid.
And science, nonetheless. We're not talking about a money amount. We're not talking about how many people got murdered. We're not talking about, something crazy or specific, like what colors can apples be. We're talking about something that we have no proof of yet. So, yeah, that's the way I explain it to them. We're in the same boat, so don't get mad at me for telling you what I think is, or why.
IPS is in the chat. Hashtag rest in peace, Stephen Hawking.
Yes.
Is that building up
Yo,
quite the
that is
number?
so crazy. IPS is in the chat right now. Do you know what? That is so crazy that you just said that, because I swear I just logged onto my Facebook and was looking at I had a notification saying a lot of people reacted to my photo, and I just never looked at it. And then I saw the ODD reacted to it, and I was like, what the fuck photo was that? And then I remembered it was my RIP Stephen Hawking. I changed that to my profile picture.
No kidding.
And then that's exactly what I was looking at, right? When you said that. IPS is in the chat. IPS. And then he's saying the same thing.
There was a panel either earlier today. I was looking through them, and I clicked onto it, and it was a live panel, and they were calling. The guy was having them call everybody and say RIP Stephen Hawking, like to NASA, anybody they could get the numbers to. It was just weird. They were like having them call, and like the people were going, huh? What? The dude was saying that he was already passed, so it doesn't matter if you call him and say, hey, Stephen Hawking's dead today, right? We're sorry about your loss or whatever, and the people just had weird comebacks for it, or they're just like lost.
We're creating a new Mandela effect, basically. A Hawking effect.
Well, the people do bring up good points about him, like why is he the only one worth getting that computer with that type of illness?
It's always their people. It's always their select people. And
Right,
that's
why is
the
he-
prominent figures throughout history were all related and tied to the Royals Friends and Family Network plan. All prominent names throughout history. There's always one of them. Never the commoner did anything.
Right. Magic Johnson has AIDS forever and looks healthier than an ox. Eazy-E had it for a week and died. No. Or, you know, it doesn't make no sense, right?
Oh yeah, as soon as he got the coughs, he was dead like within a month or so. Yeah. it's
Yeah.
just-
Right. It's and people don't notice this stuff. It's like, how can you not catch on to this?
They're literally in their own kind of cloud nine. Literally. Like my friend I was just talking to tonight. I was spitting out the details about the blue marble and how the guy admits that they're, creations on a computer done by strips of data. And I went on and on and on. And I said, and he's all being quiet. And I'm like, and we tell people this stuff. And just like you, they will not even look into it at all. And I'm like, what do you call that? Like, I'm giving you some information here that should be very shocking because I'm making shocking claims, but you're not even going to look into it. And he won't. He's watching The Sopranos or whatever right now. He just doesn't care. He thinks we're all 50-year-olds sitting in our basement just talking kooky.
Right. That's the same as two people at my work. 3 of them didn't believe it, and I was talking to him. One of them believes it now. He's like, yeah, I agree. I think it's flat and stuff. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Well, so one of them thinks it's flat, and the other one, like every day I go in there, he'll come up and ask me questions. And I'm like, look, man, I don't know all the answers. I don't want to like sway you the wrong way because of that. But what I know is there's no curve been proven to anybody. And he's like, well, how do you fall off the edge? I said, well, you don't. Why don't you fall off the edge of the ball? He's like, well, gravity. I was like, well, use gravity then. And he's like, well, something, where does it end? I was like, I don't know. I've never seen the end. They've never shown it to us. He said, you mean NASA never showed it? I said, no, it's all fake.
Everybody is thinking backwards. It's kind of like, hey, here's a crime. Okay, what's the motive? Who the frig knows the motive? Like, you have to investigate first. So it's like, well, the Earth's flat. Okay, where's the edge and how do you fall? Like, they go right to the end. It's like, how about you? Everybody thinks backwards.
Right. That's what they said, you'd fall off. I said, so if you're standing on this table, you'd fall off? I said, no, you stand right on that table and be doing just fine.
That's a good analogy, yeah.
They were like, what about the edge? I said, well, who's going to go playing around the edge if there was one? I mean, if you're at it, you're not going to go playing around to get off of it, goofies. You're going to stay on where you're doing fine, right? You're not going to run off the edge or nothing crazy.
It's almost the perfect lie. It really is. The ball's like the perfect lie.
I don't understand how they believe in the way gravity works and holds us on this ball, but they cannot fathom you standing and walking on a flat plane.
No,
I don't get it.
Right.
I do not understand that.
How much time left, Candy?
Hang on. I think maybe not.
We
Y'all
could get
need
a
it.
5-minute
Y'all
warning.
Yeah, but I'm on my phone. My computer's on at my mind. 5 minutes.
There it is.
What?
A 5-minute warning.
Oh, no, I had to look it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but that is the first thing that they ask. They'll be like, why? Why would they do it? Why would they do it? I'm like, well, for one, they were started by the CIA, not the people. The TVs were started in like the 20s, maybe even the 18th century. They were working on all this stuff that we don't even have no clue of. And then they brought it into homes. Most people heard it on radio, not television. Did you even know that? He's like, no. I was like, yeah. You had to be rich as hell to have the first TVs or a part of the government in a certain way, the technical part, So everybody heard it on the radio and they believed it went to the moon because they heard it on the radio. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Their lives make sense in its current paradigm. Of course, it doesn't make sense completely, but what they need to do makes sense. So they kind of don't want to stray from that because it took them a lifetime to figure out what they're supposed to do and how to do it. Now you're telling them it's all bullshit and crap and you've been a monkey and doing monkey jobs, and they can't handle that. They don't even want to try to handle it.
right? And then I tell them Warner Von Braun used to shake hands with John F. Kennedy, and they're like, "Oh, John F. Kennedy is the greatest president." I don't believe that. I think weird. I understand he gave like a really, really great speech, but what is the speech going to do if the actions behind the person don't match it?
All people care about are the speeches.
Yo.
Hey, what's up?
We got a few minutes left before it's done.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
How'd the interview go?
Thank you. You took the
I
words
think
out
it
of my
went
mouth.
good, man. I interviewed with two like dude bros, basically, my age and shit. You know, it's pretty cool.
As long as you know how to do what they need done, you'll be all right.
Yeah,
As
when
long
you
as
interview
what?
with somebody near your age, you usually get the job. I don't know why
As
that
long as
works
you know
that
how
way.
to do whatever, as long as you're good at whatever job you went to apply for, like when you get there and do it, as long as you're good at it, you're good. You're all right. You'll be in there.
Is it a third
but-
shift job?
Yeah, what kind of interview is at midnight?
This place runs 24 hours a day. They build windmills. Hold on, sorry.
Oh, I heard about that type of place, like some tower places and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, these guys build the like the blades and the turbines and shit. So. Yep.
But then I tell them how Von Braun was brought in, and he's a Warner brother, you know, like Walt Disney and all that. Disney was brought in, and like the propaganda, the cartoons, and the television, and all that shit came with the people that were brought over here from criminals or CIA people, whatever they were. Probably just actors portraying to be Germans or Jews, actually just CIA agents getting information. And then I tell them, hey, if we got rocket information from Russia and Germany, right? And Russia,
Doug, you got a bad feedback, like a bad connection. It sounds like you're on the ISS.
Hey, y'all, check this
Broadcasting
out.
through CGI.
See that shit?
Wait, I'm not in there. Hold on. Wait, what?
Look,
What the fuck?
it's fucking, it's a lighter.
It's a torch.
Oh my god.
I haven't had a cigarette in months, dude. This is my last lick. This pack of cigarettes has one more cigarette in it, and this one was like a little stub. Mm.
If
Look at
you
this
quit
flame.
Will that
smoking, why
lighter
are you
work in a
smoking?
vacuum?
Wah!
Check to see if that lighter works in a vacuum.
That won't even burn your ass in a vacuum. It will regularly. Money, no
Look
joke.
at this. Look at this thrust. Watch.
Dude, you're giving me an idea to fake a SpaceX video.
We need to do a little Albert.
Should I have my cowboy hat on?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it looks tight. Somebody said we should do one with like that Tim Hatfield with the guitar.
Chris? Fucker, yeah.
Chris Hatfield. I'm worried about what his name is. Yeah, whoever he is. Because of my mustache, I should get a guitar and do like a fake skit. Did you guys see Antonio acting like Brian Cox?
Yeah, he looks just like Brian Cox, huh?
My God, that
Wait, what? You think Antonio looks like Brian Cox?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he looked like him. Yes.
Brian Cox, Antonio did a impression video with Jaron, and he was doing Brian Cox imitation. So, I don't know if you guys saw that one.
Yeah, it was funny as shit. He bent down. He goes, "Hold on a minute. Yes, I love science. That's why." And he stopped. He paused. And Jaren goes, yeah. So is that your answer? And then like he ducked down. Antonio ducked down, and he like popped up, and he goes, "Hey, you got powdered milk on your nose?" And he was like, "What do you mean?" It's so funny.
All right, yeah, we don't
Hey,
understand what you're
you're
saying.
cutting out pretty bad, right? Is he cutting out? Or is that...
Yeah. I didn't hear half of what he said.
Ooh, look! I had to go through a security gate. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, anyone wants to move to Colorado, this place is fucking hiring. So, jobs.
Well, it doesn't matter. Our friend
all their
Jason Kyle
jobs.
Hornsby's out there.
Yeah, we can beat him up.
Yeah, what's taking you so long?
Yeah.
He lives in the same city as ODB.
I might know where he lives, or where he used to live, like a year and a half ago. I don't think he lives there anymore.
How do you know?
I don't know.
No, how do you know where he lives?
There's several addresses in the doxing.
No, I mean, yeah.
Somebody got a fire.
Unfortunately.
That's a smoke alarm.
That's what it sounded like.
I know. I set them off all the time. I smoke like a chimney.
What happened? See, what had happened was...
Oh, man, I can't believe. Whoa. Get off the ISS, come back to Earth.
Yeah, you need to